Okay, baby. Yo, how are you doing today? This music makes me want to listen to Verminator. One more then. Never mind. One more. We're going to be back in a second. Sorry, but one more. One more, everybody. One more. 1 second. You are so right. You are so right. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? We have one more. We have one more. I'm sorry. I wanted to play some music that no matter how bad a day you were feeling, you would be having a better one. Once you listen to it, it's very hard to hear those songs and not feel at least a little bit like, yo! So, one more. You need this one. You need it. Dude, that part was so good. There's only like a 1% chance that like you'll see it too. God, that was such a good part of that game. Oh my god, dude. Holy hell. Oh my goodness gracious. Merry Christmas, everyone. That has nothing to do with Christmas. Oh my god, that was one of the best parts of the game though. Let me put on some music. We'll put on the Vermis OST for a little bit. Even though this is kind of the opposite of all that hype music. We're chilling now. We're chilling. It's festive. That was like the best part of the game for me so far. Well, actually, I really like the teeth part too, and like the stuff that you see after the teeth part. Oh my god, we should just play. Let's just play Look Outside. Let's just play Look Outside. That part was so good. And then you find Ernest and his little rat friend goes, oh my god. Okay. I don't want to spoil it. That was such a good part of that game, though. I love that game. I love that game. One of my friends called their rat Rachua after my cat Joshua, and like. I've been loving Look Outside. Oh my god, it is such a good game. It is such a good game, dude. I can't believe it exists. It's truly one of a kind. It deserves to be good for it. Yes, Rachua, like Joshua. Oh my god, that game is so good. What the hell? Merry Christmas, everyone. This was a good year. I don't care how bad your year was. Look Outside exists. Look Outside won a bunch of awards. Look Outside is an RPG Maker game. Look Outside should probably not be an RPG Maker game. That was probably the hardest part of making it. It's absurd. Yo, Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you, Silphi, for the 200 bits. Let me say thank you to everyone first of all. I'm gonna put on some hype tunes though. This is not hype enough for me. Here. Here we go. There we go. You can listen to all my music that's made for autistic people. It's all from video games or webcomics, baby. Let's go. Alright. This is Sunslammer. It's from Homestuck. I will not apologize. Okay. It's good. Yo, oh, yeah, no, that has no context anymore. That was what happens after you follow the little rat to go rescue a friend. And then the little rat and you go, and it's so beautiful. You go through, like, this big, giant, intense time where there's, like, things threatening to, like, murder you and stuff. And, like, you like, are closed in and the only way out is through, and then you have to work hard and you have to believe and you have to be brave, and then you save his buddy and it's so cute. You sound a little far away from the mic. Oh, you're so right. Sorry. I was really far away from the mic. I didn't lower it after putting it up last night. Thank you. That was such a cute moment in the game. Oh my god, yo! What have I joined to? Sunslammer, baby. Sunslammer. I still have this game up. Let me turn this off. Okay, I'm turning this off. I'm turning off my other game. The one we play with Magnus. There we go. Yo! Yo, what's that? That's the music you're hearing. Oh, whoa, wait. Sorry. We have to listen to a bunch of dumb stuff now. I like this remix a lot too. Okay, this is now just a radio stream. My bad. We had a good run. We had a very good run. This requires both headphone sides too. Also, thank you so much, Pyrobug, for gifted 5 subs, baby! Merry Christmas! Make sure you're spending your time with the people that love you, and if you're not doing that today, if you're just chilling, if maybe there's no one in your life right now, we're gonna spend it together. And we're gonna listen to Homestuck music, which is probably not what you want to do, but some of it's pretty good. You just wait. You just wait. This one's good. This one's good. Check it out. Also, thank you, One Woo, for being here for 23 months. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Merry Christmas. Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. Merry Christmas. Retsy, thank you for the 25 subs. Holy crap. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Please make sure. Please make sure you are healthy and you are happy and you are doing good and you're not just like, okay, this is it. Time to explode. You better keep on living, baby. We saw those trailers yesterday. There's stuff to look forward to. There's a lot to look forward to, in fact. Thank you so much, though, for gifting 25 subs. I appreciate it. I had a feeling you were a Homestuck kid. Don't look at me like that. Bob DV, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. And again, make sure that you are taking care of yourself and you have a lot to look forward to. And Toxic Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you can hear like a woman doing something. Listen. This part, oh, it's gonna drop. Watch. Listen to this. This part's good. That part's really good. Yeah, baby! Alright. Let's see. Controversial topic. How many genders do you think there are? It's for a study. Here, dead man walking. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but what I'm gonna say is you have to treat people with respect, and when you phrase it like that, you're gonna upset people. You have to say, what do you think is like, you know, you have to you have to come to them where they are. Like, you're gonna just piss people off, because that's such a loaded question with how many people have asked that. I think if you respect people, and you just go, you know what, as long as everyone's treated fairly, and the things that matter to people that matter to them are respected, it's gonna be okay. Just say, with all respect and making sure that you don't feel uncomfortable with this question, start with that. Start with that. What's better, tacos or burritos? Start with that, in fact. Start with that. And then just arbitrarily assign a gender to tacos or burritos. And then make that your study. That would also be bad though. Okay. So, we're also gonna be listening to what's another good one? Well, we'll listen to Crusher. All right. Bob, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sai Nasman. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, baby. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. I like this song. Morning before the sun could rise. This one's good. Build up as the skies. What was off that day? It goes quickly though. I can't sing it. Thrive Wolf, thank you for being here for 2 minutes. Thank you. We're 2 months. 2 minutes. Your trap packing hot sauce. Get back to work. A good day's work will help you. Lord Dornan, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself though, baby. It's rough out there. Take care of yourself. And a sloth party. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months, all of you sloths. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Octuple Foil, for gifting 5 subs. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. And Spaghetti Freddy, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. The next 3 months, in fact. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. And also, Tianek, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yo, I appreciate it. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, you guys. And Gutty, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's a lot of subs. Take care of yourself. Merry Christmas, though. Take care of yourself, though. And Phoenix Wrong, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Dear Lord, that's a lot. That's a lot, and you gifted subs last night, too, so take care of yourself. You got things to look forward to, baby. You gotta keep some of that money for the video games coming out, baby. And also, thank you, Rael, for the 1 bit. You don't have to worry about that. As the hunger grows and my vision gets darker, it brings me a style. Go to a food kitchen. Go to a food bank if you are suffering that much, and do not donate to streamers. Do not do that. You are dying. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's wrong with you? Zave, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! You can go to a food bank. I'm so sorry. You really want to see Gasper at that? I'll try. I'll try to get Gasper out here for a little bit, okay? Thank you so much, Zave, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Toxic Mike, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. And again, if you can't donate to streamers, do not do that. We're gonna hang out here either way. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna appreciate your time here, baby. Oh, no, Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to Ice Soup! No! Caillou, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Just Sam, for gifting 10 subs. Guys, that's a lot of subs. Be nice to yourself. Please be kind to yourself. Oddly, Seishi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Like your last YouTube video. What did I do in my last YouTube video? Let me go check that. Thank you so much, though. And also thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Okay. Don't tell them to drink your blood. Don't tell people to drink your blood. Don't do that, please. But thank you. Thank you. I'm glad your new job is working out. And thank you, Mellow Moon, for gifting 10 subs. But again, you need to take care of yourself, baby. Mellow Moon, all of you guys, take care of yourself and look at what we're gonna be looking into for the upcoming year. This is gonna be great. I really am excited. Propaganda. Sorry, I love this part, but it is what it is. We have a really fun game that we're gonna be playing today, by the way. I'm really excited for it. This is gonna be so cool. I have been waiting to play this one for quite some time, too. It's gonna be a spooky Christmas game, so please get ready. And also, we're gonna be streaming all day, baby! We're gonna be streaming probably until around 4 AM again, so just to make sure you got somewhere to hang out. If you have a family you can go hang out with, though, go and stare at them. Go and spend time with your grandmother. You have to spend time with her. I don't care if she's telling you that you need to get married and she might think you're a homosexual. You go spend time with your grandmother! I'm ruining your sleep schedule. I'm sorry, witch. Also, Walian. Thank you so much for subscribing. But I need you to go and I need you to spend time with your family if you got one. Even if you think that it might be a little bit awkward. She'll only be there for so long. And then you're gonna be like, damn, it would have been cool to hang out with her. Now we'll never know anything about the past. I won't know anything about the future either, because it's not here yet. I like this song. It's very cool. I like this one a lot. The stalking version and the sweet version. Oh. She died a week ago and I didn't have any sentiments towards the woman. Bees are confused. Okay. Let's get to it. I'm so sorry about that. We're gonna have a good time today, though. Maybe I'm making things a bit awkward. You do what you want to. We're gonna not even think about those things. I don't have an especially close relationship to any of my family members, so we're gonna have a good time together, baby. We're gonna go crazy for it. We're gonna go crazy with it. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh boy. We're gonna have a lovely time, probably looking into a few different RPGs, a few different horror games, a few different things that I think might help you get through this, intense time. Let's go. Left family in 2014. Did they like you or are they insane? If they were insane, let's get you a new family. Let's go to the store, get you a new family. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. But today we're gonna be looking into Horror gas station case. If you guys are familiar with that, Horror. It's not horror, it's Horror. Gas station case. They got a free demo. We're gonna be playing that. It's gonna be pretty fun, I think. Queso has played it before, and I know you guys are all fans of Queso, or I severely misunderstand what's going on with the youth. It's also possible I severely misunderstand what's going on with the youth, so... 3 days after Christmas, it's about to be New Year now. Yeah, it is gonna be New Year soon, too. Maybe we should find some New Year's resolutions to do as well. Win new Grimmi plush? One second. Novel, can you release the Grimmi plush today? No, that's actually horrible to ask. Novel, when Grimmi plush? For sale? Okay, there we go. That would be a little bit annoying of me to do to someone, especially on Christmas. Just like, wake up, get that done now! I don't care what you're doing! You get that on the internet right now, or I walk! That would be scary. I have something nice I'm eating. I hope you guys are also having at least one little nice thing to eat today. Where's the plush, Lebowski? Yeah! Where is it? So what we're gonna be doing today is having a bunch of fun horror games. Did you get Xmas cookies for today, Grimmi? I did not. Let's see, what do I have that's different from every other day? Not much, to be real with you. Not a lot. I have, magic cards. I have, that's it, really. I have magic cards. That hand my stupid chud aunt made was terrible. Swift, you've been so sad the entire time you've been here. I hope you're okay. I'm beginning to suspect you might be a sociopath. Just a little bit. I know it's not good to call someone that on Christmas, but do you need help, sweetie? Do we need to get you to a doctor? Do we need to get you some medication? Will that help you feel a little bit less upset, honey? Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. I'm just worried about you. It's been a long time, and you always say vaguely threatening things. Gaspar would fix me? No, he wouldn't. But I'll see if he can hang out a little today, okay? But if you guys want to, how is Magic the Gathering cards different than other days? I know, okay, but like, for real. You just pretend it's different than other days. You just pretend these are from a different person. I have not bought the $500 worth of Magic the Gathering. I've had some level of self-preservation. Last song. Last song. And then we gotta play a video game.
JK, I take my meds. You got the hate and the jealousy. This ain't no
Take your medicine.
hating on me that you can't even read. I'm popping my pussy when I hit the category. You take a hoe to birth a hoe, your mama hoe and you a bitch. These hoes can't address me. Bank account, that's my bestie. Cartier is caressing. Boss on the undressing. No, you can't get a shout out. I'm surprised you're allowed out. Don't make me get loud now. Ate her up like a chow down.
You guys are gonna like this game. What I was eating was spicy and now I'm in pain. It's very spicy, it hurts. I hope you guys are ready. Oh, it's gonna take a really long time to move all this stuff. I don't know why it's not moving. Windows cannot open the folder. Okay, I gotta re-download Dead Ball. 1 second. Everything is going wrong. Merry Christmas. I like this song. It brings back fond memories of when someone was helping me beat up people at a bar. Can you link your hot sauce? Absolutely. I cut hot sauce up my nose, so I'm sorry if I'm not talking. It hurts. I got a little too excited. Merry Christmas. Depressed. Be careful, kids. It apparently can get worse. All right, baby. Thank you all so much for your Christmas well wishes. I'm very excited for the future. Oh, we're gonna not put that one on right now. Oh my god, I need to get water. I need to get water. This is incredibly painful. Thank you, Sky. Woo! Let's go, baby. God, I want to play Look Outside. That moment was so cool. I was so happy. Ernest was such a good party member. That entire game was just perfect on every conceptual level. Every single conceptual level, too. Not just a few of the conceptual levels, all of them. Oh. Alright, baby. Okay. Oh yeah, that's working. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go get water and cough. 1 sec. But this is Dead Mall we're gonna be playing if you want to look it up. It looks really good. It's Christmas themed. Forgot I need to get Pumper-Umper medicine. But right after that, then we're gonna start on this game. Remy, thank you for the 100 bits. Merry Christmas! I know this is technically a small break, but I gotta get Pumper medicine or she's really sick. 1 sec. back. My bad. I forgot I didn't give my cat medicine this morning, so I had to run and do it immediately. She has anxiety, but like, really bad anxiety. I'm so sorry to show up, be like, okay, give me 1 second, then just leave. It's okay, thank you for understanding. Thank you, Iron Palmu, for being here for 15 months, by the way. Thank you. Very nice of you. Let me make sure I say thank you to everyone. That was really ominous music to leave you with. Thank you, Single Slot Toaster, for the 100 bits. Grimmi, I pulled a $40 Magic the Gathering while wearing a Grimmi shirt. It'll now be part of the ritual. Hell yeah, baby. Also, thank you, My Cat Smells of Cat Food, for gifting 5 subs. Go give that to your cats. Go give that to your cats. Go give that to your cats. They deserve to smell of different types of cat food. I believe in you, but thank you. I will appreciate it, and I will put this towards my cats. But make sure you give your cats wonderful things as well. Oh, you have to take your own meds? The kitties keep on giving this year. Okay, so this is Dead Mall. This is a Christmas game, apparently. It's gonna be really fun. It might be a little bit scary, though, too. The music made me think you were dead. That is fair. I haven't played this game before, but I have seen some screenshots and stuff. There's apparently a leaderboard also. You can change the... Beta Christmas. You can change it to Christmas or Graveyard Shift. Frosty, Gordy, Beta Frosty, Random, Automatic. Well, we'll keep it on Automatic. Enemy Behavior, Automatic, Random, Classic, Modern. What was it on? We'll keep it on Automatic. We'll keep it on Automatic. Hello there! Thank you so much for coming by. Hi! I got the mission effect it does have Mass Effect mission failure vibes. But yo, I think this is gonna be very fun. I know we're playing the game pretty early, but we're probably gonna stop it and talk about stuff throughout, so... Fine presents. Oh. This is supposedly a backrooms type of, like, horror game. And yeah, we can really sprint. Flamingo. So malls? This is a mall, yes. This is what malls used to look like. I know a lot of children haven't ever been to one. You might have vague memories of it, though. A dad mall? Maybe. I guess so. There's no fancy-pantsy clothes or anything. $50. I guess you just go and get presents and everything's relaxing. That's not bad. I've never seen a mall this clean. That's fair. Maybe it was just back in the day when they had to upkeep them. Kinda sad to go to a mall now, huh? Everyone just looks uncomfortable and like there's like 3 people there. Every shop is closed. They're all dying, yeah. Well, I think that's enough for the holidays, right? 2 gifts is more than enough for someone. I guess we're spoiling them rotten. I haven't been a mall to the first age in the Middle Earth. No. What's the first stage of the Middle Earth? I don't understand. Is there any way for us to carry more than one at a time? No. This is fine. Malls in Japan are like small city-states? Yeah, I've seen some of those. They look cool. This is kind of like the part of Christmas that no one likes, the going outside and shopping part, right? Like, I have very vague memories of feeling really, really, really bored during this. Mom, we could get this on Amazon for cheaper. Mom? Mom, we don't need this. Mom, we don't need this. Oh, there is a shopping cart. I'm stupid. I never like this part or any part for that matter. Wait, you don't like the holidays at all? What about the, like, being next to, like, a nice open fire? Like, that makes it sound like your house is burning down. But, like, a nice open flame. No, fireplace. Nice fireplace. What about, like, being next to a nice fireplace? What? There we go. A fireplace is cozy? Yeah, exactly. That's a nice Christmas memory. I don't have a tree this year. I don't have presents this year. I don't got nothing this year. I was very happy about it, though. I was really hyped. Those video game trailers made me so excited. Like, I was just like, oh my god, there's like a lot going on. AAA gaming died, though. AAA. Sorry, cats! Sorry, cats! Oh my god, my cats are so scared. I'm so sorry! Michael, I'm sorry! Michael, I'm sorry! Michael, I'm sorry! Oh my god! I have to. I'll be right back. Oh crap! I don't know if I can pause this. I don't think they can get you on stairs. I have to go apologize to my cats. I'm so sorry. They like ran out of the room freaking out. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. They were all so cozy and relaxed. I'm so sorry, guys. Guys, come back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I am now awake. I am awake. I am awake. Oh, they were doing something. They were going through my trash. There's a bunch of trash on the ground. Kitties. That was uncomfortable. Why did you shriek? I forgot that there was an enemy in this game. I got too relaxed. Sorry. How are those two cats doing? Okay, the cats are alright. I gave them a quick pet. And I turned on their toy. They're happy. Where am I? Where's the shopping cart? We lived at least. I think that was supposed to represent that, that weird mall Santa, or not, that mall Santa was supposed to represent something, Good enough, we got you some presents, kids. $110 is a good Christmas. I don't care what people say. Enter name. Gree. That's probably not the best one. Yeah, okay. What? You guys lied. You did not make that much money. Pla, Vet, and Jim, you are liars. You are liars. You are liars. That was too scary. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know why I immediately just... Okay, we're good. That's a relaxing time, though. There is no ASS, yeah. There's not. I can't keep choking myself with this. I think we did okay. In your opinion, what's a good amount of money to spend on Christmas? Maybe we didn't do amazing. Maybe we didn't do amazing. Oh my god. Yay! Let's try it again. This time it's gonna go way easier. Look at this. It's already going so well. Look at that. It's going so well. Second attempt at the game. We're gonna do great this time too. You just watch. Merry Grimace. Merry Grimace. Merry Grimace, how are you? Are you doing well? I'm still thinking of Verminator. That is such a good song. That is such a good moment too. It's so beautiful. And you help save that man and his little rat, and it's so cute. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just gonna start saying stuff like this. No, come on. There we go. We're gonna get a better score this time. Also, yeah, we had a false sense of peace and security. This is gonna be a little different. Now we know better. Now we know better. We're good to ourselves. We are good to ourselves. We're gonna be quiet, relaxed, and just have a good time at the mall. Just have a good one. Just relax. Just feel good. Just feel good. It's okay. We're doing our Christmas shopping. There's no need to rush. We got 365 days. Come on. I think we've exhausted all the presents here. One more. This is more than enough for any family. Any family that needs more presents than this, they're rude. They don't appreciate what you're doing for them. I'm just saying. Sorry, I got a little bit too spooked and I started trying to make sure nothing was following me. They're just empty boxes? Oh. I'd assume there's something in them. Look at that! We've already won! This is more than enough. Any more than this and you're greedy. That's why the mall Santa comes and murder you. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Stop staying behind you! There's nothing there right now! That flamingo's scaring me, though. We're already up to 240. Maybe we should ram the mall Santa. No, that's not nice. That's a mean thing to do. You don't do that, Grimmi. You don't do that. Okay. Holy crap. Oh my god. I think this is based on the longest view, if you guys have seen that one. Certainly not ideal. Not fun. No siree. No. Okay. Okay. We're ready to run, we're ready to run, we're ready to run, we're ready to run. Okay, okay, he can't stop me. I can still get all these presents. Greedy, greedy mother flippers, greedy! 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 I got a fart. You should probably see a doctor. If you have to announce it to others and it's like a big event like this, you're in trouble. I'm talking about proctal cancer. Yeah, one of the worst ones you can get. I'm sorry. It's already too late. It's already too late at this point. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. It's a horrible way to go, too. One of the most painful. Your entire body's gonna feel bad. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Yeah, sorry. I was just telling Chatter that came in here saying that. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy if I'm so sorry. Just a rough time overall, isn't it? Rough time overall. Oh my goodness. My prayers are with you, young man. My prayers are with you. Yes. My prayers are with you, but they won't do too much for you, honestly. Not at the stage you're at. Wouldn't wash it? I know that Heavenly says that, like, I guess this was a joke, but I always just assume he really didn't wipe his behind. He would say he was so unbothered by crud that he didn't wipe his own behind. Yeah, this is a bad Santa that wants to murder us, don't worry. He's not gonna. I think the cats thought I could, like, oh crap, he might. Oh my god. No. Oh, he can turn off my flashlight. Huh? Oh god, this is horrifying. You can only really hear him. There's no more presents left, though. Ah! It didn't update. I still... Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You tried, boss? Yeah, I tried. I did. It happens. Sometimes you just get murdered them all. Yeah, I know. Well, I liked it. I thought it was a very cute little Backrooms one. Did they hack the leaderboard? I'm sure, like, at least one person hacked the leaderboard. There's probably a way to get a higher score than the one we had, but... Some people were hacking that leaderboard. Let's just be real. Let's just not beat around the bush. Some people were hacking that leaderboard. But, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry at all. You want to know why? Why am I downloading Snowbreak? I thought... It's just like, you need an update midstream, Grimmi. We're gonna help you with that. Okay, we're gonna be playing a very fun-looking game called... Well, it's up to you, actually. Would you guys like to play Metamorphosis? Normal Fishing Demo? Chrysol? Or Horror Gas Station Demo? We're gonna play that one first, actually. Ads time? How is it already ads? Also, good morning, Elma. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I hope you're doing well. Grimmi is fiending for anime waifus? No, my computer is, though. It wants it back. Let's see. Okay, so Grimmi plushie's probably gonna go on sale around February. Okay. Heck yeah. It's also not gonna be a pre-order. It's going to be a order and you get it immediately. So it's gonna get sent out the second you buy. I'm gonna put on some Vermis music for us. There we go. Full while playing out sounds good, though we are probably going to be playing a Horror Gas Station Demo first. Just because it looks pretty good. Though it is always interesting whenever you see a demo now for a horror game, and it's always just Queso playing it, because they get his footage and they're like, yeah, baby, we've made it to the top, baby! So that's how this one is displayed. I'm not sure what's in it yet. But it's the gas station case. So I'm excited for that. I think it could be a really good time. If you guys know of any other little spooky games you want to see that are crisp and short, then let me know. We'll go for them. Disco Elysium is free on Epic Game Store today. Oh, Disco Elysium's fun. It's kind of one of those games that you probably play when you're recovering from a divorce or something, it feels like. Like a good game for that. Not in a negative way. Just not a negative way. Just good way to good thing to play. You know, go check it out. Go check it out. Huh? You'll understand when you play it. Or I guess if you're divorced. I'm not divorced though, so. Are you divorced, Grimmi? No, that game just does a really good job putting you in the shoes of a divorced man. So I just feel like that's the vibe. It's very artsy. It is very artsy. Never get married. Never get married. That game was so anti-marriage they actually took out the ability to kiss that twink. Never get married. Though once they lost control of their intellectual property and everyone at the studio that made it had to walk, they put it back in the game, but in the photo mode. Never get married. As a divorced man, I can confirm my condolences. But I'm glad you had that game to help you through, man. I'm glad you had that game to help you get through it, because I think without it, it would have been a really hard time. I think even with it, it's a hard time, but you know. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. we're back for horror instead of horror. I don't really know why it's called horror, but I assume it's going to have a deeper meaning once we start uncovering and decoding the text of this game. So, thank you everyone. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up, Buttercup. I need some caffeine or something. My body wants to pass out like all day now. Since I started this new medication, it's just like, nah, Grimmi, you be asleep. You're supposed to be asleep right now. It doesn't really go with streaming where you're supposed to be high energy, baby. Go to sleep. Grimmi, when's the last time you went to bed? Oh, you slept 16 hours? When's the last time you could go to bed again for 16 hours? Drink 20 Red Bulls? Wouldn't that kill you like the Panera lemonade? Like, I saw something on Twitter that was really fair. Like, if unregulated AI is like just killing people, why can't we bring back the Panera lemonade? It's been like 30 dudes at this point. The Panera lemonade killed like 2 people? Give us back the Death Trap lemonade. Like, I at least want things to be fair. Come on. It's not fair. It is silly. Dude, seriously? Yeah, exactly. I'm not looking to fight about AI. I just want the Panera lemonade back. Come on. It ain't fair these days. But coffee and lemonade? Coffee and lemonade would be interesting. But this was just a lemonade that was so caffeinated people kept drinking it and dying. But hey, that hasn't stopped anyone else, baby. Okay, it's working. Good. Huh? No, I don't want to fill out your feedback form yet. I'm playing the video game. I want to do that afterwards. But now my opinion is slightly colored by the fact that that popped up first. Took a selection of your hot sauces to a Mexican food Christmas dinner. Was a big hit. Explaining to Grandpa Steve what VTubers are was fun too. Oh, that's nice, Steve. Yo! Aw, that's so cute. Also, that's awesome. Like, if your family likes it, like if a family actually enjoys it rather than just going like, no, it's an anime character. Like, it's cool. Like, you know it's good hot sauce, baby. It passed the multi-generation test. Also, thank you. Let's see. Awful Canuck. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Merry Grimace. Merry Grimace, everyone. Merry Grimace, and to you a good year. Oh, I'm so sorry. Psychoboyo. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know how I missed that. I'm so sorry. Kelmania, thank you for being here for 18 months. And also, thank you so much, Hiyasu, for the 500 bits. I deeply apologize for only saying this now. And Steve, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope your day was awesome too. Foggy, thank you for the 500 bits. Hope you... Chad is doing well, I assume. Are you? I'm doing well. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good, weirdly. What's Gaspar doing this Grimace? I don't know what he's up to. I'll get him in a little bit. Gas station case. A series of hort. Well, it's called horror. Or horror. We can call it hort. A series of hort episodes where the mundane work routine collides with paranormal threats. Each episode is separate, unique story lasting 1.5 to 2 hours. Okay. This is a demo. Also, the Trash Man. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I'm gonna pick up all your trash and eat it. Yeah. Horror presents. This story happened in 1998 when I was 25. How old are you now? I kept it a secret because it was so insane people would think I was crazy. That summer, my friend Michael convinced his boss to hire me despite my past. He was a mechanic at a gas station near the city. That's how I started working night shifts. For me, it was salvation. Shortly before, I had been fired from the factory I worked in and barely managed to keep on living. Damn, dude. Grammy, you tell that goth twink we love him? I'm not gonna call him goth or a twink, or that you love him. In fact, I'll probably omit most of that all of that message, every word. I guess I could say Grimmi. You want me to say Grimmi to him? In those days, only fishing calmed me. The ripples on the water and silence around me put my thoughts in order. I was glad that Ernie, The boss who had owned the station since the late 70s let me stay in the break room. We're really short, or these plants are really tall. Back then, I thought the worst was behind me, but I didn't know yet what nightmare lurked in those woods. Ooh, creepy. That's not creepy, though, I think. That's normal. Are those normal? Gas station case. A horror anthology. Demo. Ooh. September 18th, 1998, Ohio. You got a Lego Game Boy? Cool. The shift starts in 15 minutes. I should probably have a snack first. Dude, this looks awesome. I would love to live like this. Oh my god, you get your own gas station to hang out? Oh my god, and it has an air conditioner? One of the old style ones? Oh, these are beautiful, by the way. These air conditioning units, beautiful. We don't appreciate these enough. I'm just saying. I do play games sometimes, yes. Locked from the inside. You know who has a lot of gas stations? I think it was Amaranth? Amaranth? I don't know how I forgot her name. I know her name. I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm not going like, oh my god, I don't remember her name. Amaranth. For some reason, my brain is not understanding what it was. But she owns like 8 gas stations. Don't bother me, I'm busy. Okay. Fine. Oh hey, Dan. So, how's the catch? Not a single bite. Don't worry, bro, it happens. I left a burger in the fridge for you, so go eat and relax. Thanks. You're an angel. Are we married? I'm not sure what's happened. Are we married? You fed me. Are we married? Are we married? Are we married? You fed me. Are we married? Did we wheel in the gas station together? Are we married? I'll figure this out. Hello, sir. I live here with my husband. Good evening. Good evening. Where are you headed? Just heading home. I like stopping by after my work. After work. My wife? I thought he was saying after work, my wife. Like his work wife. That's apparently a thing. Did you know that people have these things called work wives that make their actual wife psychotic and want to murder them? I heard that it's not a good thing. Yeah, it's when someone emotionally cheats on like their wife and is like getting ready to like go and bang a different person, their work spouse. Sometimes multiple bangins. Oh my god. Work wife is a really bad thing. Wow, you guys are so educated. Oh my goodness. I thought it was normal. I thought it was a completely normal thing when I first heard about it. It's a weird concept. Yes, I have like 4. It's awful. Interesting. It sounds like you're just going into like work and going like, please don't talk to me. Your husband hates me. Please, God, stop. All of you, please get away from my genitals, please. Please, I respect your husbands, please. I think they're nice people, please. Basically, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, Phoenix wrong, I'm so sorry. Nailed it? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just like, oh my god, you're just so cute. Like, I just happen to be a hot MILF. Oh my goodness, here. Oh my god, yeah, I just accidentally put my boobs on your shoulder. Oh my, like, you're just so attractive today. And you're just like, please, when will we be seeing Mr. Daniels again? He was a great man. I would like to talk to him more. I am so sorry to you. That's really funny and really messed up and really sad and really funny. I'm so sorry. I hope those MILFs eventually leave you alone. You're a good man. You're a good man to those men and to those women because they don't want that for their life. They're just, you know. Grimmi is the hot MILF? No, I was talking about someone's funny, yes, but not funny at work. Yes, I'm so sorry. It'll be funny once you're away from that situation. Bring your husband to work and make them go away? That's really funny. You could do that. You could hire someone. Oh my god, hire the most mentally ill woman imaginable. Hire me. I'll go to your work and I'll just be like, yeah, we're doing okay. Husbands and BFs hated me. throughout my entire working career. Oh my god, that's so sad. And also, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. In my previous job, there was one Nepo supervisor that was married. Oh no. And one of my coworkers with nice, gazongas would usually be really clingy to him. They never banged, like it was this joke in the office. Both of them were happy about it. Does that count? I think so. Hire a Grimmi to go to your workplace and just be like, yeah, like, you know, we're working through a lot. It's just, if I ever saw anyone, like, talking to him, I would kill them. No, not as a joke. I've been to jail twice. Yeah, I burned down someone's house. Like, technically their son died, but I didn't mean to have that happen. So I didn't have to stay in jail for very long. Yeah, I haven't been on medication in a little bit yet. Yeah, that'll free you right up. That'll free you right up, Phoenix. I'm just saying, yeah. But you know, I'm really happy about the experiences I used to have, like in terms of just, I guess it was more of like a prayer circle than a group where we made like crafts in jail. They were praying for me specifically because they said my mind wasn't right. But I said my mind was right, and it was just that everyone else was wrong. So now, yeah, me and Feeny we've been together for quite some time now, and he keeps me really stable. But if anything were to threaten that, yeah, it would be rough, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, it was really nice to meet you, Margaret. Yes. Yeah, he sends me texts all day just because, you know, I love him so much. Yeah. Just get someone like that to do that. Like, that might work. That could also make those women at your work, like, more aggressively attracted to you because they want you to, like, prove that they matter. And then they would just ruin your life. It sounds like you're a very emotionally intelligent, kind person. And that's why they cling to you, because they're lacking that. Sorry. It's weird. My bad.
Just heading home. I like stopping by after work. My wife always asks me to buy canned salmon here.
And how's that going? How do you like your work?
Yeah, I've always lived in the forest and it still amazes me.
That's not your work.
Recently, north of the lake, I found a dozen trees with their tops chopped off. Neither storms nor machinery do that. Wonders.
Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. Hello there, baby. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we are in the 2000s era because I see an alt girl when I see... Oh my goodness, this is 2000s alt and I am liking it. Where do you have regular water? Not cold and still. If I'm not mistaken, switched. They'll bring more soon. You can use the cooler for now. Too bad. I'll use the cooler. You heard that something's wrong with the city water, right? Rumor has it that tap water is poisoned. They say it's because of our nearby factory. We get bottled water from Kentucky. Oh, that's great. I'll stop by in a few days. We'll be happy to see you.
Michael said he left me a burger in the fridge.
I'm schmoozing! Let me schmooze, Michael! Michael, I'm sorry, but does this hussy mean something to you? Michael? Michael, look me in the eye. Michael! Oh my god, I'm scaring my cat. I gotta end this bit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Mike. He didn't run across the house at least this time. Oh, we pissin'. Good stuff. Please do not flush paper towels. Oh. I always love washing my hands after finishing. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. The burger should be in the refrigerator. I want to look around, though. Whoa, you guys have a beautiful store. Oh my god, you have limes here? You have limes? Oh my god! I don't know why I got so excited about that. There's like a gas station with fresh limes? That's absurd, right? Like, I'm not the only one. Oh my god, you got a lot of avocados and stuff, too. Holy crap, we're rich. Michael, we're rich! Wow. This is all I brought with me. Chocolate almonds? Wow, we are rich. It's too early to sleep. I still need to work. This is objectively the best room I've ever seen for sleeping. Did you just feel your entire body relax as you looked at this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That low light. That box of cornflakes that we periodically eat from. I know it's too early to sleep, but I want to eat our cornflakes that we obviously dig into with our hands and just eat like a horse. A CRT? You are kidding me. We might as well never leave this room. You know, I think that's partially why I became a shut-in. Like, the comfort of being in a cozy room. Like, if you make your room cozy enough, you don't need to leave anymore. Now we just playing voices. Wait, there's CRT mentioned on the bingo card? Oh, she beautiful, though. Oh my god. Damn, that's a low-cut top. I'm sorry. Mike, I wasn't looking at anyone. Ah. It's Dracula, Michael! He's not listening to me. He's in the front room. And my cat. My cat's also just chilling. Oh my god, she's like Morticia Addams. I always thought she was so beautiful, Morticia Addams. Everyone just says I look like Wednesday, though. It's sad. I got that baby face, and I'm short. But to be an elegant, tall woman like Morticia Addams, whew. It would be wonderful. You know this movie? It looks intense. You are short? I am short. Wednesday is really cute, though. She is, but imagine. Imagine being a beautiful, oh, mademoiselle like that. Long, gorgeous. In a Morticia Addams dress, that would be nice. I do dress like that sometimes, but I'm still petite, so it doesn't really work on me. It's a sad thing to think about. It's gonna be like a Chilla's art type of game again. Yeah, it is kind of like that. It's like a Fears to Fathom. Like, we have like slightly different games compared to like Chilla's art. We have Fears to Fathom in America. Slightly different. And interesting to think about, honestly. Like, every region has their own style of, like, indie horror game. What's he up to? Japan is having a Chilla's art pop-up store? You're kidding me, right? You could wear heels, I suppose? I wear shoes that make me 8 inches taller. I'm still short. Like, do you want to see the shoes I wear? I know this is like a slight dox, but I want to show you the shoes I wear. I wear these. Like, I wear these. Let me see if I can find the exact ones I wear. No, those aren't the exact ones. I'm finding them. Give me a sec. Here they are. I wear these. I'm still short. It's just life. You have to accept it. These give you, like, a lot of height. Like, these, oh, they make you way taller. Yeah. Those are nice. They're very comfortable. Those are some Stompers. They make me much taller. Moon shoes! Yeah. Thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. What the hell is that? Just LMAO. Thank you, buddy Cthulhu, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, winner, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying Gasper, 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 Gasper. That's concerning. Let's see. So these are so cute. Yeah, they're from Demonia. They're not the best quality. Oh my god, they went up a lot in price. They're over $100 now. What happened to you? God, the terrorists have destroyed our country. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Those are the child can't accept reality shoes. Look, I didn't get taller. I stopped growing when I was 12. I wanted to see what it'd be like if I had continued. Okay? These make me like at least 5'5", 5'8". Like, I'm sorry, but I'm allowed to dream. People are allowed to dream. This is America. We have the American dream. It's to be tall and attractive and flashy and crazy. Thank you so much, Miosos, for the 100 bits. Does it help when grocery shopping to reach one shelf higher? It does, actually. You feel much taller, yes. Should have drank more milk? I drank milk. It's just that, when I was younger, I got so stressed out that I started drinking a lot of coffee, and that was pretty much it for me. I stopped growing then. Coffee calmed me down a lot, and no one really got why. Years later, it turns out, ADHD. Coffee? You're getting it, right? You're getting it. I have some other shoes that make me tall. Pretty much every shoe I wear is just a tall person shoe. So, have you ever had bagged milk? I've played the game. I want to heat it up. Oh, this is an amazing burger. They have to be married. Look at that. They're married. He sprang for, like, the double-decker, like, burger. Look at this. Stimulants calm us. Exactly. Well, then where do I eat this? This is the coziest thing ever. I'm buying a gas station. I can see why Amaranth wanted to do this. This is amazing. I am buying a flipping gas station. Look at this. Oh my god. We got our bathroom, we got our mechanics area. Oh, we can just eat? Let's go eat with our husband. I'm dead eating. I should help Mike now. Mike, take this for me, honey. That was almost abuse. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I did not mean to throw that at your face. That was rude of me. That was cruel. That was not what I wanted to do to you. That is not who I am. Nope. Okay. There we go, baby. Alright, Mike.
Hey, Dan, there's a car outside. It needs about 5 gallons of gas. Can you help?
Alright, rookie.
Thanks, bro.
He's putting us in the bro zone. He doesn't want to bang us. He's putting us in the bro zone. Also, we need V-Sync on. Is what I'm... Yeah, vertical sync. There we go, baby. Hello. You were mean to me. I could have helped you quicker if you had just been nice. Wait, this is like old gas station stuff where they have to like fill up your car. This only happened to me once. Like I drove like to a place, like a different state where like they're not or like they're supposed to like fill up your car and stuff.
Need to refuel the car outside.
This one? Okay. Where do I refuel you? Hey, what's wrong with your car? Oh, it's an old weird car. Because you're an old weird person that yelled at me. But like, I tried to get out and start pumping the gas, and they got really annoyed. I think they eventually started making it so people had to... Don't go with them. Don't go with them. No. Yeah, Oregon. I think it was Oregon. I drove to Oregon once, and like I started trying to like just fill up my car because I thought that was normal, and they look at you like you're about to be killed, and like they look at you like, oh my god, this is literally a terrorist here. A terrorist has entered our gas station, and we are going to die. Like, and I was like, oh crap. This is it for us. I can't believe this is happening. I'm going to miss my mother. I'm going to miss my family. Like, they don't know how to process it. Or this was a long time ago, though. This was like a long time ago. I don't think it's illegal there to pump your own. It's not illegal, but it was something where, and I had just like started driving, so I was like very confused, and like everyone was just afraid. I would pump gas for gas bar. That's nice. Probably because you were so tall in your shoes. Thank you. Sometimes it's bylaw related. I live somewhere where we weren't supposed to pump our own gas for some reason. I guess it's like a safety concern, right? They legally have to pump gas for you? Interesting.
Could you help me serve the customer? I'll be back soon.
I guess so. Hello, sir. Oh, I see that we don't go to the grocery store often. let's get you these 2 delicious apples, this canned fish, and your soda. There you go, sir.
Thanks for the help, man. Guess what? I got so many tips today. Just a bit more and I'll have enough for an RV.
Will you take me to the Grand Canyon, sweetie?
Of course, bro. My shift's over now, so I'm heading home.
Hey, wait, what's that case in your hands?
Oh, just found a little thing by the lake today. Don't mind it.
Well, look at me. If it's weed again, I'll strangle you.
By the way, I'll temporarily put the case in the garage. Just don't tell the boss, alright? Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi San Japan poster, as well as a metal card. I hope you enjoy those.
I won't say anything.
Thanks, Dan. I left you a hot dog in the fridge.
Thanks, bye. Michael's a mess, but not dumb. I hope he knows what he's doing. Still, what's in that case? Well, no one's around. I should go mop the floor. Want to see where he's leaving the case. You walk like a 90s caricature. Like a character actor. Hey! Hey, you saw I was in here. That's rude. Alright, let's mop. Actually, where do I get the mop? Why isn't he wearing shoes? The mop is in the bathroom. I should mop the floor. I should spy on my friend. He's wearing shoes. They're just weird. But anyways, yeah, if you go to a place where they're supposed to pump your gas and you start trying to, it's like a hostage situation. It feels scary. Okay. Let's get that mop out. He has a bad ankle. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go put on my tall shoes. I want to feel tall. What's that sound? Hello, sir. You will stop? Sir? What are you doing here? Does the public place leave? Oh, don't mind me. I can't open it? I can do something though, watch. Hello, sir! Hello! I'm just going to talk to you a bit about your grandma and the Lord Jesus Christ. Hello, sir. So, when's the last time you called your Meemaw? Do you remember every wrinkle on her face and how much she loves and adores you? Do you happen to as well, young woman? Your Meemaw would love to hear from you. Just give her a quick call. She's passed away? Well, what about your mother? What about your mother? If you can continue as I say this, you need to see a psychiatrist. A psychiatrist, sir! Knock, knock, psychiatrist! Knock, knock! Your mother will disown you if she sees this. Knock, knock! Call your mother! She misses you! Okay, there. Now he's, I've ruined his day. Just as he's ruined mine. There we are. There we are. Okay. Back to work. Ooh. Very, very, very unclean floors. Very unclean like some people! Remember to call your grandmother, it is Christmas! Okay, sorry. There we are. Unfortunately, he's into that. If anyone is into thinking about their grandmother as they have a woman filleting them in a gas station bathroom, we've kind of lost ourselves in society. Huh? Is it broken? I need to refuel the car. Call your grandmother! Oh, sorry, sir. You were unrelated to this, weren't you? Call your grandmother, you hussy! Call your grandmother! Call your Meemaw! Call your Meemaw, you hussy! I showed them, okay. They were really good at ignoring me. Yeah. They were really good at ignoring me. Holy crap. Okay. Now, sir, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. See, no one would... What's really funny is, like, no one would come and try to attack you if they just saw you, like, throwing, like, I don't know, like, mops at people. They'd be like, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. That lady's a little weird. Hello, sir. I'm sorry. I should talk to you. Sorry for throwing a rake at your car.
You've chosen a dangerous job, young man. Sitting here at night, takes courage, especially in the light of recent events.
What events?
The area has become restless. It's not a good sign. Oh no, not good at all.
Call your grandmother. You should as well. We have a payphone. Things can't be that bad here. Thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to Cake of Peace. Very nice of you. $4 for a gallon of, forget it. I mean, $4 for a gallon of gas? Like, that's... You've never been in California. Sometimes that's like, oh my goodness, they're doing pretty... No, that's not that bad. Like, it can get up to like $5, $5.25. Me? I just don't drive. Thank you, Fireburst, for subscribing with your Prime. Maybe it's real good gas? I need to preface this story with my dad is a pathological liar. But I do believe him about this. He said that he knew a gas station, like, dude that owned a gas station that would go out after the truck arrived with all of the gas, and then he would just put a hose into it for about 5 minutes and water down the gas. And he said you should never get that brand of gas for that specific reason, and it never really equated, like, he never really figured out that was just, like, his friend doing that. It was like, oh man, you really can't trust this specific type of gas station. Never, I don't think it was Arco, but, like, never go to Arco. And really should have been that, you're hanging out with the criminal. That is a lie? Okay. That could be a lie? Okay, so that is a lie? That result in a lot of issues? Alright, yeah. My dad's a pathological liar. Doesn't water destroy engines? It's possible. I was also told Arco was crap gas back in the day. Okay. Does sound like he'd be your dad's friend. Yeah, most cars wouldn't run if there was water, so just any at all. Gas and water don't mix. I'm not legally allowed to drive because driving requires everyone to be born into the status. You cannot drive without a birth certificate without asking for trouble, so I'm an electric bike guy. That's nice. Electric bikes are still fun. I'm so sorry, though. Some places in Cali, gas was like $7 earlier this year. Cali uses special blend like the rest of the country doesn't. Oh, interesting. It's also that we're only allowed to, like, take from, like, specific types of, like, places. Like, you have to get your gas from, like, a specific type of place. Have you started your car yet, Grimmy? Yes, I have. I've started my car. Aithiana, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I also couldn't for a while because my registration was old and I kept, like, putting it off. Eventually I got to it, though. Water and gas doesn't mix, so you would just layer. Can't water it down unless you add ethanol. Oh. Ethanol blend gas will mix somewhat with water. Can't dilute it that much. Well, what?
The old man seemed strange to me. At that moment, I paid no attention to his words. Our town had always been quiet and peaceful, where there were people that knew each other since childhood.
Sorry about that. Tarot King, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I should really just say thank you so much. And Fireburst, thank you for subscribing too. That's very kind of you. What?
Our town had always been quiet and peaceful, where people knew each other since childhood. Since my shift had just started, the next few hours I did my work without worrying about anything. But soon I realized the old men's warnings were not unfounded. Lupus familiaris, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way.
Oh my god, those guys from the bathrooms went across the street! I've got to get my rake. 1 second, I gotta get my rake! One second. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Give me one moment. Oh my goodness, you look so pretty today, both of you. 1 second. Let's see here. Okay. Stop banging! Stop banging in the woods! It's creepy! Leave me out of this! Call your grandmother! Call your grandmother! She is disappointed in you! She's waited all day for that call! Need the man to no, I need to do this. Call your grandmama! Okay. I showed them. The green stuff is worrying. That's just leaves, I hope. Hello, ma'ams. How are you? Did you have a good night? I'm Grimmi. I own this gas station with my husband. Good evening. Did you get me a soda? We've already got you cookies. You won't burst, right? No. I thought you were on a diet. If you gain weight, how will you run from a maniac? I'm telling you, it's a ghost. Ever since the old church closed, it started. Ghosts? Seriously? People don't vanish because of spirits, Jessica. It's a maniac. The killer who just got out of prison. What was his name? Have you seen the news? Zero evidence, Sarah. Zero. At least, Secreans? My grandfather saw someone wandering on his cornfield. Secreans? It's bullshit, Jessica. You might as well say demons, vampires, werewolves. Let's get back to reality. I forget it. Listen, guy, what do you think? It's probably wild animals, lynxes and bears. Did anyone get hurt? I think science still doesn't know anything about our world. What happened? Haven't you heard? 3 people have gone missing this week. They vanished without a trace. As if someone or something took them. You're the first to tell me. We're hurrying home. Please serve us. Okay. Well, let's get you your food. Did you really need to risk your lives for these? Bye. Kisses. Now I understand what that strange old man was warning me about. You need gas? I can prevent the terrorist situation here. However, I couldn't influence it, so I decided to start arranging the goods on the shelves. They are very nice young women. They are not banging in the woods. Oh. Hi, Philly fan. How are you? My grandma is in the afterlife, Grimmi. Do you by chance know a medium? Thank you for the bit. I am a medium. Let me see if I can help you. Now, I don't really believe in this stuff, but I want to try. Zero sugar. People are real into this one. No one buys anything else. Sir! You got me, sir, but I feel a little bit more awake. Hey, take it easy. Why are you scaring me?
Listen, my car takes a long time to start. Maybe the contact is acting up somewhere. Do you happen to have a wrench?
Yeah, it's in the workshop. I'll go get it. Let me put away these soda pops. You're not a medium, Grimmi. You're a small, but shh. Okay. Do you think there's actually a ghost that's gonna kill us? It's getting spooky all of a sudden. Sir, hello! I've had the night of my life. Let me do this for you. I'm a mechanic in this universe.
Lately, the machinery seems to have gone crazy. Keeps breaking down. This month, more machines broke down in my work than the whole last year.
You work somewhere nearby?
I'm a shift technician at a uranium plant south of here. I maintain the equipment.
I worked there until recently.
Wait a minute, so you're the guy who was fired last month? No wonder your face looked familiar.
Yeah, that was me. No ghosts, only glurp, let's go. What size are we talking about? A good size. I should put on my fancy shoes. Yeah, that was me. I worked as an operator's assistant.
And why were you thrown out?
During my shift, uranium cylinders went missing. It's not hard to guess who was blamed. It's a long story, but I'll just say that.
Uranium cylinders? Who needs uranium cylinders?
No idea, but there's enough uranium in them to reach the nearest galaxy.
Wow, no wonder it was covered up so quickly. They would have been fired if government found out.
Yeah, it's all strange.
Maybe it's for the best. Lately things have been weird there. People started acting strange, as if they were replaced. And those disappearances.
Hopefully this'll end soon.
By the way, what's your name, guy?
Just, Daniel Cooper.
Thanks for your help, Dan. My name's Frank. I won't say goodbye. God willing, we'll meet again.
Nice to meet you, Frank. Drop by any time. If the car keeps acting up, leave it with us. Michael will fix it quickly. Yeah, I quit and got married after I stole uranium from you guys. Sorry. Frank reminded me of those oddities at the factory that I couldn't explain. I want to own a little gas station like this, and then you leave you need to hire 2 people to work at your gas station, though, so they can hang out. Even back then, I suspected something was off here. Anyways, I have a lot of work, so I decided to take out the trash. No, I decided to put back the... Fine. Oh, thank you for purchasing a metal card. That is very nice of you. Please enjoy it. Frank is pretty chill. Yeah. Is this another studio that makes mass horror games, right? I forgot. Yes, the garbage bags are somewhere in the storage. This is one of those, like, home-cooked, nice little, like, Fears to Fathom types. The trash bin was outside in the back of the... Ooh. It sure is. It always is. It's always like this. This is why you need 2 people. So they don't feel creeped out or scared. God willing. Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop banging those teenagers, Mothman! I'm sorry, but this is not acceptable! You need to get away from there! Oh my god, there's just orgies in the woods now. This is disgusting. It just keeps happening. The forest makes me uneasy. I'll tell you what makes me uneasy. Seeing people schling and schlong right outside my gas station. Too early to sleep. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm just trying to keep it together here. Everyone be banging these days, and I'm just trying to keep it together. Fenari, please don't fornicate with those young men outside. They've been here for a while now. I want to order a flashlight through the computer. Fine. Alright, let's see here. Aw, I want the gun. Oh, I want a Geiger counter. Oh, what? I'm so jealous. Flashlight. It takes you to the wish list for their game. That's clever. That's fun. That's clever. Okay. We have 49 bucks. The package should arrive on the porch. In like 2 days. After buying the flashlight, I feel much calmer, decided to go eat. Well, no one was around. Now, I'm gonna get everyone out of those, They're already gone. Looks like Michael left me a hot dog in the fridge. Michael's always taking care of us. He's just such a good man. We are so lucky to have him in our lives, aren't we? Aren't we, ladies and fellas? Ever thought Grimmi would teach me a phrase? A schling and schlong? Don't go too crazy with it. It's very powerful. You need to be careful. I really do mean this. You can't use schling and schlong that often because it's also something that you want to say constantly once you say it. It's like a cognito hazard, and if you say it in front of the wrong group, you will lose your job. You cannot say it in front of many people. Power word schlingen. There you go. You need to be careful with it. With great power comes great responsibility. It's a big vocal stem, yeah. Yeah, be careful when schling and schlong. Now you're looking for opportunities to say it. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I ruined you. I ruined your life. It's from the movie Cool as Ice. I've never seen that one. Merry Christmas, Grimby. Merry Christmas. I also say Wangus. I think saying Wangus is important. I want to turn on the TV and eat while sitting on the couch. This is the life. We can aspire to know better. This is the life. We have resources next to us. Should the world end at any moment, we have resources next to us. We have a little coffee maker and we can make tea, coffee. We have a hot dog. We're watching a spooky movie on a CRT in the 2000s. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
What did you do for Christmas? I'm here. I enjoyed it though. Atrian, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. It's been a year. Been like a year, but I'm glad I could come back to learning about schlingen and schlonging. Okay. That is fair. In the event of an apocalypse, everyone will loot gas stations first. Ask Mad Max. Crap. I'm gonna put on my tall shoes. I want to be tall. One sec. I'm gonna be wearing sweatpants and tall shoes. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. One moment. Thank you so much, Egg, for subscribing. Egg Wa 1G. Thank you. And also thank you so much for being here in general. How are you? Thank you all for being here. You don't have to donate. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to do any of that stuff. I'm just happy that you're having a good, happy, nice day. Because it can be hard. It can be real hard. All right. Ooh. These fit beautifully. These fit beautifully. Oh. These fit beautifully, gorgeously. They have a zipper on the inside. All right, I'm tall on one side. Let me get the other side going, baby. I'm getting my gas station shoes on. So I can go to a gas station and I can intimidate everyone there with how tall I am. Oh. They fit gorgeously, baby. Gorgeously. Oh! Take a look at that. Okay. Okay, almost done. Oh, yeah. I feel good now. This is how tall I'm supposed to be. Wow! 6'2" killing for fun. I sure am. Also, thank you so much, Alan, for being here for 23 months. How much taller do the tall shoes make me? Like 8 inches. It's absurd. We ate that hot dog in one bite. Then we had to sit there quietly with our movie. Oddities were increasing. At that moment, I didn't fully understand what kind of adventure Michael had gotten into. And that I'd have to deal with all of it. Okay. Night 2, September 19th, 1989. Or 98, sorry. Opposite. I was awakened by the faintest sound. It's real faint. I can't hear it. Can you guys? At first, I thought I was imagining it. I had to go check what it was. A phone booth on the street. Oh, we left the door wide open. Good job. Those kids are still banging. On my property, on Michael's property, on my husband's property! Hello, I'm listening. Hey! 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 Do not bang in my place again! Okay, hard to hear, there's some background noise. Speak more clearly! People are banging in my well-oiled machine of a gas station! Get out of there. Get your own oils for banging. Get out of there. Sir, you will get out of there. You will get out of there, please. Oh, crap. What is this? Michael? Michael, you scared me. Why are you covered in blood? Michael, you're going to have to wait a second. I'm having a conversation with Michael here. Say something! We're gonna need all of you to help deal with these people that keep banging in our bathroom. I'm happy you're here, gentlemen. Gas Station Case, a horror anthology. Please rate your gaming experience and leave us feedback. I liked it! That's not bad. He fell into someone's, hand, looks like. Did he? There was, so much the banging. Dang it, Michael. Michael's going through it. We're gonna need a bigger gas station. No! Needs more Michael. 2 out of 10. There you go. I like that one so far, though. Can you handle all of them? I mean, they're gonna help me handle these people that keep trespassing. That's just how it is. So, I quite like that one, though. I thought it was fun. I thought it was cute. I thought it was uplifting. I thought it was family friendly. No, it wasn't family friendly. Charmeleon, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tall Grimmi. Alan, thank you so much for being here for 23 months. Appreciate it. Did we get to know what the horror is? That was the horror. I liked that one a lot, actually. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm a big fan of those games where you just get to enjoy that type of stuff and kind of just go like, yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, I didn't mind it at all. How about when we get back, we play a good game called, maybe a little bit of Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas! It's Christmas, I was invited. No, you cannot bang in my gas station, even if it's Christmas. How about we play a little game called Flesh Made Fear? Flesh Made Fear, baby. Flesh Made Fear. Okay. Okay. Let me get this one up. We doing a spooky game marathon, baby. We doing a spooky game marathon. Ads? Let's run some ads then, so we can just play this game uninterrupted, baby. Damn cool music, it's very fun. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking a short ad break, baby. Short ad break. Let's get to it. And we're back. I'm not really sure why it did that notification. I think it's just downloading games right now. It is downloading games. Stop it. Hey. No update. No. Hey, wait a second. No. Hey. Nope. Download. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Update everything. Update nothing, baby. Yo, welcome back. Thank you. Yo, I'm excited for this one. I think this is the one that Lena's in. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna find out. Oh, that doesn't really help us. That doesn't help us at all, but, okay. New game. What? Oh, what's this? I think this is Lena, right? It's kind of like a Resident Evil-like. I love the artwork. It's really nice, isn't it? Let's see. Healthy inventory space. I gotta go for the inventory space, baby. This is gonna be so cool. Julie, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry. I haven't looked yet. I just got back. But Christmas, I hope everyone... Oh, thank you! I'm glad that you enjoyed your hot pot with family. Thank you.
Story shrouded in mystery and betrayal at the highest level.
I got myself something.
Listen
I'll show you.
carefully as I explain the events that preceded tonight's incident. Victor Ruber was a leading scientist for the MK Ultra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more. And craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind and control it. He searched for a way to break and control the very soul. Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. But the compounds fractured his mind, eventually tearing away his humanity.
This is really cool art.
Only a shadow remained. He vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. Signs of Victor.
I might stand up with my standing desk.
Had begun to haunt the small town.
I don't usually, but I got my
On the
boots.
edge of nowhere. The RIP squad, a rapid response unit, was assembled. It is a
Cool.
shadowy unit trained to take care of the government's dirty little secrets. Recon specialists
Wow, I'm way up here.
investigating strange disappearances in Rockwood when all communication with him was lost, prompting the deployment of the rest of the squad to find him. Their orders assemble, find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him.
Yeah.
With any trace of his existence.
Okay, that's a little bit much. That's a little bit insane, but okay, we'll do our best. We'll try. Okay. You got this, Grimmi. Thank you. I am drunk with tall power. I'm finally tall. This is different. It's hidden different. Oh my god, I can see so much more up here too. Ooh, I love the fog in this. That's so cool. Yo.
Listen up. Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Rockwood. He found signs of Ripper's handiwork.
Who's
Before we
RG
can get
Green?
Details, he went silent. We need to find him and confirm if Ripper's active in this area. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
This isn't just another op. If he's here, there's no telling what awaits us.
Eating my chicken wings, my fake ones. Sorry for anyone that just assumed I started eating chicken.
Bill. We've come out of them too.
Who's Daniel, Suragi?
I gotta admit, this place is all the makings of a horror movie. Seriously, what kind of a guy calls a place Ronwood? Sounds like the name of a lousy punk band.
Reach.
You're not wrong. This whole area feels like it's dead. No birds, no wildlife, just silence.
Once we find Cole, maybe we can catch a late night movie. What do you say, guys?
This doesn't look like Team Fortress 2.
Cut the joke, Zach. Focus. This isn't a movie. It's a movie.
Lena! Oh my god, she's so pretty in this too.
We've lost good men before. Let's not add Cole to the list.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
It's not just about bringing him back. If Cole's in trouble, it means we're already walking into something bigger than we expected. We can't let our guard down for a second.
Mm-hmm. Scaroline.
Stick to
Ooh.
walls, keep comms tight, and watch each other's backs. If the Ripper is there, he's mine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Kat. I mean, we're good. This is Ripper guy. He's not just another bad guy. He's a ghost wrapped in crazy. We all read the file.
Hell yeah, baby.
Ghost or not, Marcus, he's left a trail. Trails lead to tracks, and tracks lead to a hunt. That's what we do. Don't get rattled. We'll take him down. Same as any other target.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Zach, we almost there? I don't know how much longer I can stay cooped up in here.
It's funny that you mentioned that.
Kinda looks like Lesker.
Big B, we have an issue.
What is it, Zach?
Well, sir, it's the bascule bridge leading into town. Some joker left it up. We
All right.
Oh.
Cut the engine. Everybody
Sorry, I'm eating my food as we listen to this cutscene.
Until we get that bridge lowered.
She did do a great job here. This is really cool.
Rotwood Forest.
Lena's so incredible. She's beautiful.
Well, unless one
She
of
knows
you
how to
is
voice
dead,
act. She knows how to stream. She loves horror games.
how incredibly inconvenient.
All right. Gather round. When I looked over the map of the area, I seen two forest paths branching from the road. Both ways lead to the river, and hopefully, one of them has a way across. The
Ah.
controls to lower the bridge must be on the other side.
So now we're playing Trailblazers in the middle of nowhere? What if it's a dead end?
You sound like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo a bit.
The bridge ain't gonna lower itself. So unless you've got a better idea, this is the plan.
Let's go, baby.
Natalie, Marcus, you'll take the west path. Katya, Jack, you've got the east. Zach and I will stay with the truck and secure the area.
Let's go,
A
baby.
nice moonlit stroll through the forest sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
Save it. No one's interested in your jokes right now.
You ever think about how splitting up always ends badly in the movies?
No.
Better
It's gonna go well this time.
On you while you're babysitting the truck.
I'll have you know, I'm excellent at truck babysitting. It's a specialized skill.
These guys are the perfect voices for this because it has such a specific kind of like vibe. Let's see. Did you see Lena's cat shelter stream? Wait, Lena like made a cat shelter? That's so beautiful. Aw.
Yeah, just don't prank Bill while we're gone, or you'll be walking back to base.
Enough. You've got your orders. Stick to your teams, keep your radios on, and move quickly.
Move quickly. She visited a cat shelter? Oh! Oh, like a cat cafe or something probably. That's so cool. Oh, you're coming with us? You're gonna follow us? That's so cool. Hey.
Nah. Trust your instincts out there. Keep Marcus steady, and you'll both be fine.
Okay. Anything else? Nope.
Psst, Nat, keep Marcus out of trouble, yeah? He looks like he's ready to bolt already.
An actual cat shelter for an IRL. Oh, so it was like a shelter. Oh, that's nice. I hope that all the kitties are good. Maybe it'd encourage people to go adopt some little kitty cats. Cats are the most wonderful kitties in the entire... Or cats are like the most wonderful thing that you could possibly be around as a human being. And I really encourage you to go and check them out and see if you would like to like have a little buddy. They are so worth it. They are so beautiful. Huh, so you have to choose a path here. Why not? 50-50. To Rotwood Ranger Lookout Tower. Oh wait, this other one will probably say it too. You have a doggo already? Cats are the best kitties, yeah baby! My cat is built like the... Oh! Rotwood Campgrounds. Ranger Tower sounds cooler. Huskies are great too. They are, they're very intelligent. If you had an appropriate place, you would get one? Hell yeah.
Bill ordered us to investigate the west. Yeah. Fine. My wife and I have 3 cats. Oh. This game is like Resident Evil. It is. I'm so sorry if some have been hurt by evil people. You should go to their homes and kill them. In Minecraft. Have to clarify. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. If anyone ever hurt my cat, though, it would be like a John Wick situation. I would spend the rest of my life finding you, and then I would torture you to death. Minecraft. Oh, you can also just fire while you're... Oh. Blow up their house in Minecraft. I would make sure that your entire bloodline was gone. Not in Minecraft. Ooh. It's an ATV. It's completely wrecked. There's a duffel bag here. It looks like something's inside. Yo, baby, let's go! Yo, welcome to Rotwood Campgrounds. Nothing bad's happening here.
Oh man, look at this mess. Total mayhem.
I'm probably gonna just play this for a bit, and then we'll go to a different game, but I would like to play this, like, all of it at one point. Like, I wanted to show off quite a few different little games today, but I wanted to show off this one just because I've been wanting to play it for so long.
Something tore through here fast. Doesn't look like they had time to.
We're back to sitting for a little bit. This is so cool. I never used the standing, like, part of the desk.
Look at the cabin.
But it kind of makes you feel like everything's shaken up. It's good for ADHD. Ooh.
I don't like this at all, Nat. Where are all the bodies?
It could have been a pack of wolves or a bear. We need to figure out what we're dealing with.
So, what now?
I'll check the rest of the campgrounds. You go through the tents. See if you can find anything that might tell us what happened here.
Use mine for working in the afternoon. Ooh, that's very nice. Also, yeah, the voiceover for this game is really good. Like, it has a very specific vibe.
Great. Digging through blood-soaked tents. Exactly how I wanted to spend my night.
Okay. I mean, it could be worse. We're alive.
This place gives me the creeps.
I guess we go this way? We have to dig through the trash, maybe?
I'm the trash man.
No? Oh. They did a lot of the work on the voices after the demo dropped. It did a lot of good. Ooh, that's wonderful. So initially they didn't have all this? Because right now the vibe is perfect. Like, it feels like legit, like just like an older horror game. Oh. It's locked with a simple keypad. Oh. Oh, interesting. There are, like, no bodies considering... I guess it is a zombie game for sure, but... Map of Rotwood Fort... Oh! Yo, baby! The voices were harsher and not leveled right? Oh, it's really good they listened to that feedback. That would have killed this game. Is this Florida? It ain't Florida, baby. Well, it could be, actually. I just arbitrarily said it wasn't, but, you know, maybe. Oh, we can also hop. You have a gun? Shoot it? That's a very fair point. Let's shoot it, baby! I have a feeling it's not that kind of puzzle. Okay. Hey, dude, I found a map. Take a look, I found a map. You find anything?
Okay. Alright, well, one of us is looking. One of us is maybe just sitting there doing nothing. I'm just saying. One of us is just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Florida and bath salts equal zombies? Oh. Bath salts are interesting because, don't do bath salts, first of all, but they kind of got a bad rep. They got a bad reputation. Whoa. Oh, this has a creepy vibe, alright. Oh, campground's key. Wait, where's
Lester, wake up. I heard a noise. Go check what that is. Baby, I'm tired, baby, I'm tired. It's that bubbly dang gum possum or something. Doesn't sound like no possum, Lester. Please just go check. I'm tired too. Baby, don't say I never do nothing nice for you. No, yo. Damn, that ain't no possum, baby. Get down. Get down, be quiet. Wow.
Oh.
What's happening? What's out there? Baby, be quiet. It's still there. It's circling. I can hear it. I can hear it breathing. It's in the lock. It knows. It knows I'm here. Baby, it's gonna get in. I'm here. Tear it through. Aren't you beautiful today? Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Oh, goodness my. Maybe they were okay somehow. 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 Good thing I'm not that guy. That's what horror movies are for, to go like, whoa, I'm glad that I'm not doing that.
Looks like the end of the road. We better head back.
Stop it, Marcus. We got a job to do. Besides, I found a key. It's probably for this gate.
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
I found it in an RV. It was a horrific scene. Whoever was in there met a terrifying end.
Great. That's not ominous at all.
Come on, let's keep moving.
A terrifying end. Oh, we have to probably go to our inventory. Oh. Makes life a little, bearable? Yeah, we can feel smart, like going like, if I were in RV, I wouldn't start yelling. I would have lived. I would have lived. It would have been easy for me. We all feel that way occasionally.
What is that?
Oh, okay, that's not good.
It's a tree, Marcus. A creepy one, sure, but still a tree.
Dear Lord.
Someone put a lot of effort into making it look this way. But why?
Hold on. There's something in there.
Nat, seriously, leave it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Dead. Like this tree.
The tree is alive, though. It's just scary looking. Like, the tree looks very much alive. Huh. It doesn't eat you? It just gave us a new journal entry?
The human mind, such a fragile, malleable thing. In my early days with the MK Ultra project, they called me a pioneer.
No one called you that, they called you a sociopath.
The keys to control, to
No one has ever been like, at any stage of the MK Ultra process besides just condemnation.
Serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary. But it wasn't enough. The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood.
This is a really cool character.
I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas, ready to be rewritten? A godlike power, mine to wield.
That is what the MK Ultra project was about, but you're weird. Huh. DMT hose in the woods. No, don't take DMT, Sweet Pea. Oh, I'm so sorry, wrong one. Sweet Pea, you're gonna end up attacked by bees. A Kawasaki KX500. My brother's back home had a couple of these. It's missing a spark plug. Oh. Sparrows into Signalis stumbling around the hospital. Ooh, Signalis is good, right? I still need to finish it. We got to the part where... Wait, you're playing Signalis. Never mind. We got to nothing. Dead Girl Diary, thank you so much for subscribing, for turning your Prime sub into a different type of sub. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. They're doing a lot to, like, make this all feel, like, very intense. Ooh. Can't do anything here yet. But, like, the big thing is... Oh, maybe, No, I don't think either of them were screaming like, oh, here's our combination to the lock! Oh, just in case! A rock-themed calendar. The date 420 was circled in red marker. Really? What? Okay. That's the only time that's ever happened. That's the only time! When in doubt, 420, you were right this time, son. You were right this time. Okay, baby. Don't, let's see. Unless you want to get chased by wolves, absolutely. Well, this is much, not in a rude way, but...
Do the trick.
I'm liking this a lot.
What? Exactly.
Jumping the river.
You gotta be kidding me, Nat. You aren't really considering this, are you?
Relax, Marcus. I used to ride dirt bikes with my
Merry
brothers
Christmas,
all the
LaColt.
time. I've landed worse jumps than this.
Yeah. Did they have a raging current beneath them?
I'll be fine. Just get ready to report back to Bill and Zach and let them know I've made it across the river.
This is a terrible idea.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad idea, but it worked.
Natalie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little bit of a rough landing. My walkie smashed to bits, though.
That was insane, Natalie. You're lucky to be alive.
You can scold me more later. I'll figure out a way to lower the bridge. Return to Bill and Zach. That's an order.
Stay safe, Nat.
You were hoping for a force field in the way like in Cabin in the Woods? That was crazy. Alright, baby. Looks like the tire blew out when I landed. That was a close one. You could have died. You got a 3-year ban for that? Wait, you went to prison for 3 years? I assume when people say 3-year ban for something they weren't banned for here, it's slang for prison. Old windmill.
Paraffin wax, soft solid wax derived from petroleum, coal, or oil shale. Whoa, cool. I don't know why, but this made me feel so cozy and made me want to move out to the middle of nowhere all of a sudden. Can be used to save your progress at stationery sets with a wax stamper. Ooh, cool. Hey, there we be. Let's put this away for now. What is this? We have 2... Oh, that must be our melee weapon. Cool! Yo, this is neat. This feels neat. Band IRL Minecraft? Yeah, you know, that kind of vibe. Paraffin wax. I want to move to a place where it rains all the time. That's a safe room, you can tell by the music? Absolutely. This is a really cool little game. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I do. Let's climb down, baby. Seattle would be cool. That's weird. A lot of people banging in the woods. I'm gonna assume that man's banging in the woods. Sir, get out of there! Sir, we have had enough of this! This is disturbing! You need different hobbies! You need a different way to cope with your life situation. Bridge station. Gas station. For a second I was like, oh my god, it's the demo. I want to go to the gas station. No, it's not a demo. This is real. I might... This probably isn't like a good thing to say as a streamer. I might stop playing demos. Like, I might stop playing demos. Like, because the thing is, I get so excited when I'm playing them, and then I forget to play the main game. Like, I might stop playing them. I might just wait until the actual game comes out and go from there. Like with everything, I know. They get you hype, but like, you know. Small bandage. Oh, a chicken! One of many collectible plushies scattered throughout Rotwood. A faint tag reads, collect them all if you dare. Let's go, baby. Fan-made game where Grimmi in her tall shoes stomping around banging... people banging in the woods. It's so disgusting. Sir, I know that there's a lot of, like, really rough stuff, but you're gonna have to take this somewhere else. People are dying out here. You should not be banging. I only play demos for released games, so I know... Yeah, that's very fair, too. Oh, that's a nice CRT. Like, I want to be in a cabin like this, you know? Like, this looks comfortable. It's really all you need to go out to a cabin for the couple of days and just feel good about yourself. They're just trying to replenish the population. Well, they're doing it in a very disgusting way. I'm just saying. What about early development Voices of the Void? Well, okay, that's different. Because Voices of the Void hits different. Voices of the Void technically isn't out. It's technically an alpha demo, whatever the hell, but like, it hits different. It's different. My bed is bigger than that tent. Oh my goodness. Well, if you mean that cabin? Unless you have a really weird idea of what a tent is. You know what, I believe you though. Oh, using rust to get people to not try to break into your home. Whoa, what the hell? This ice machine is covered in blood. It's locked. Well, what the hell do we do? Oh. We use the rested room. I really hope that this rested room has... queso? Queso, what are you doing in a women's restroom? Oh my goodness gracious! I thought you were a good southern boy! This is just scary and sad! I am disgusted and I am fearful. This is flesh-made fear, oh my goodness. Doesn't seem like it, okay.
Free toilet plushie? Oh my goodness gracious. I just feel a bit disgusted. A dead body, finally.
He's dead. His flesh is clearly in a state of decay, but there are no other typical signs of decay.
That's the name of the game.
His coveralls have the name tag Rusty. Judging from the gas station's name, I take it he's the owner. There's a key next to his hand. I bet this will get me in the gas station.
Yo.
Well, I don't think you'll need this anymore, Rusty.
He's gonna move.
No way!
Holy crap. Excuse me, sir. I feel quite bad about that. Sorry, sir. You have a good one. As best you can now that you've completely crossed over into the afterlife. You have a good one! Holy crap, that's a lot of them.
Where did they come from? What is happening here?
That's a whole lot of guys. Excuse me, it's locked? Oh, I have something for that. Yeah, they all kind of showed up at once. This is intense. Excuse me, sir. What? There we go. Ooh, a crafting kit. We're gonna get crafty. It's so dark? Yeah, it's because our flashlight is something that actually faces where we face. Huh? What the hell? Okay, well, we shot a cabinet for a little bit there. Can we check on the computer? Probably not, considering all the lights are out, but, you know, you gotta try. If you aren't trying, you're dying. Okay, that's what I always say. Yo, look at all these, like, arcade machines, though.
Tear of Oakheart. Massacre Mirage. Suffer the night.
Ooh. Tool shed. That sounds positive. Or like it could be. Let's see here. We have bandages. We should probably use some of those too. I can't tell if we're doing poorly or if we're doing well right now. It's hard to see. Wait, our inventory, I don't think switches between. Wait, is our inventory? This box doesn't go everywhere with us. You doing job? Yes. Hi everyone, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas! Also, Chibi, thank you so Chibi the Raiju, thank you so much for gifting a sub to At Least 3 Pigeons. What a name! What a lovely name. I'm a big fan of At Least 3 Pigeons. That's fun. Oh my god, their icon is so cute. You haven't died, so you're doing great. Yeah! We're doing good today, baby! Yo! It's going well today, baby! Yo! I hope you all are doing good today. Also, Chaos. I think I said it, but thank you again. The inventory box goes with you. Okay, thank goodness. I think I just didn't put anything in it last time. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of ammo, actually. We're good for a while. There's the blueprint here. It looks like someone was trying to build a bomb. I should try to make it. It could be useful. I could assemble it here with the breaching charge from the truck and a few other items. Oh, okay. I guess we out here making we shouldn't think about why that... What? Like, maybe we could consider why that's the case? Why there was a domestic terrorist here? I guess it doesn't matter at that point. Everyone's dead, but I would still be like, whoa, we failed this man, or, you know,
Wait,
something.
What is that?
A naked man that's creepy? A flesh-made fear? Classic Shoe, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Oh, gross. Okay. That was called a shrieker. My trophies told me that. That man had a very, very, very gross existence. He was punished for trying to make bombs. You shouldn't try to make bombs. It's rude. New journal entry added?
Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this town finally got itself a
Ooh.
break. Some new doctor, calls himself Vincent, rode into Rockwood about 2 months ago. Tall, thin fellow, with sharp eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though. Said he wanted to set up shop and offer his services to the town. Hell, we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away. And most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me. But folks talk to him real quick. Mrs. Carpenter swore up and down he fixed her arthritis with some kind of injection. Others say his treatments work miracles. I don't know what he's using, but that man's got the whole town singing his praises.
Ah.
I shook his hand once. Cold as ice. Even in the middle of summer. Could just be my gut talking, but something about that man feels wrong.
This feels almost like it's a different RE game. It's really cool. Like, I could see Wesker going out here and starting to experiment on people. Oh, they're gonna come out of there. They're gonna come out of there. Oh, Rockmar, thank you so much for being here for 3 months, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you? It's not Resident Evil. It's Bad Toadies. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Hammer handle? Huh. I like that no one has like an intact item for puzzles and stuff. It's just like, yeah, you figure it out.
I keep my hammer handle in the attic, and then the hammer top. I.
What exploded there?
I put that in the basement. A little bit of a fun gag in case I die. Someone needs it.
New journal entry added.
More and more
A lot of
folks around
time.
town have been acting
Well, this guy
strange,
talks.
losing their memories, wandering the streets like they didn't know who or where they were. And then the scream started. God help me. The scream.
Amulet, thank you for the 100 bits.
I found Mrs. Wilkes torn apart in her own living room. Her husband? He wasn't even a man anymore. He was something else. Something with teeth. Where there shouldn't be teeth. Cole Whitlock showed up around then. Said he'd been sent to investigate some classified nonsense. Didn't seem too surprised by what I told him. Guess someone higher up knew more about this than we did. Cole's sharp, though. We stayed at the station as long as we could, but had to retreat and hide out here.
Huh. So does that mean there's still people living here? What exactly is infecting them and changing them? Is it being bit or something?
doesn't matter where you hide. Whatever's spreading through the town won't stop. The survivors we brought here. They're not survivors anymore. Daisy's the latest. She was fine this morning. Now she's down in the cellar with the rest of them. Locked up tight.
Oh.
It's the only thing we can do. Damn things aren't human anymore. But they still scream like they are.
Oh.
Rusty left. Said he was going back to the gas station to grab more food and fuel. He never came back. Probably ended up like the rest of them. And me? I don't know. I don't know how much longer I've got.
Is he from New Zealand? Maybe.
I've been itching like hell since some creature in the woods got a hold of me. Tried to clean it, but it's not healing. I can feel something spreading under my skin. It's crawling. Cole said he's going back to town, ranting about someone called Ripper, and having to find a way to report to his supervisor.
Hey, that's our buddy!
No one's coming for us. No one's even looking. But he went anyway. Hope he has better luck than I did.
Yay, we might be able to find him. The bathtub is full of disgusting yellow liquid. You'd have to be crazy to reach in and drain it. But I'll flush the toilet. It sounds like it's making a weird goblin sound whenever we flush a toilet. It's fire. The fire is lit. Someone really was here recently. I think I understand what's happening here. Okay, we have a lot of these. Okay, oh geez, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. But make sure you're taking care of yourself. This is a happy holiday. Make sure you're making it happen by being good to yourself, baby. I think I have to build a bomb. I think I have to build a bomb so I can bomb everyone in the basement. This sounds messed up, though. I'm sorry about this. I wish there was a better way. Take care out there. It is a little crazy. We're not going to talk about anything silly today, though. Just good. What's some good stuff that happened to you guys today? They injected 1 marijuana. That's what happens. Unironically, synthetic marijuana. I know we just said that like we weren't going to talk about anything bad, but synthetic marijuana can like be really rough on you. So be careful. A lot of people go crazy. Also, Egg, thank you so much for gifting 4 subs. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself, though. This is a Christmas for you. Christmas for you, baby. Christmas for you. What would make you feel good? I got a new Oracle deck for Christmas. Yo, cool. Oh, got out of work early? Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations. All right, we need to go get something from our truck. Excuse me. Oh, there's so many of them. Holy crap. Oh crap, that's not good. What can we even do at this point? Let's see, we got, we just got a hammer thing. Also, Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel good supporting my favorite show. Well, thank you. I hope you're having a good night. Good night, I have work tomorrow. It was a fun stream. You sleep well. Won't let us do crack, won't let us do bath salts. Yeah, it's true. I run a tight ship around here. I kind of want to check this truck. Because I remember it saying that I needed something from a truck to build a bomb, but I don't think it's this truck. I don't know where we get the next item to, like, continue the story, so we might call it here, but I like this game a lot. Oh! Oh! Grimmi smart! Oh, a triangle. That looks like a demon sigil. Ooh, this game is awesome. It unironically is really good. It feels... I don't know why I'm saying unironically, but it feels very interesting.
Genius, genius. I was able to give gifts to all my friends and family, not something I'd always been able to do, so it felt good. Oh, that's so nice. They must have been very happy to get to spend some time with you, too, and they felt very proud of you. They must have felt very proud. A strange cylindrical locking mechanism. It looks like it was recently installed. The key is missing. There's a small inscription. The lone wolf finds its path through Fang and Fury. Okay. Okay, we might still be at the end of the stream for not the end of the stream, the end of the game for this. For the time being. I'm definitely gonna play more, but this was good to get to check it out. Like, I've really enjoyed it, and we're gonna pick it back up. We're just doing a bunch of different types of games today, so let's see. Yeah, I don't think we can use this to... It needs a head. I don't think we can use this to do anything yet, so we might have to call it here. End of the game. Yes, end of the game. But it's a very cool game. It feels very Resident Evil-y. It has all the nice stuff that you'd like if you're into that type of thing. I'm a big fan. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much, but it really, really grew on me from the moment we started playing until now. It was a 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10, baby. I like variety. I cannot hear myself thinking over the rain. Ooh, that sounds nice, though. Nice, really heavy raindrops. Okay. We're gonna have to call it here. We're gonna have to call it here on that one. But I quite liked it. Please go check out Flesh Made Fear if you are looking for a fun horror game that feels a lot like the original Resident Evils. And yes, this was the one that Lena voice acted in. I think I chose the character that doesn't hang out with Leda because I was like, oh, we're choosing the lady. Was not her. She's the other lady. But from there, it looks like we might play a little bit of, this one's apparently very scary. Confabulation. Confabulation, baby. Confabulation. I hope you guys are excited for it. Okay. Confabulation. Let's get this up, baby. Yo. Well, that's rude. What's rude? I'm so sorry if I was rude. I didn't mean to be rude to you. I'm so sorry. Tia Neck, thank you so much for the 102 bits. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're doing okay today. It's been a very nice Christmas for me. Gito, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Started cooking for today at 7 a.m. and took a nap. Still cooking. Roommates better like it. Merry Christmas! Holy crap, it's really late. It's been 12 hours. You're cooking for 12 hours? Your roommates better like it. Zarana, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. It's a bathroom? Is the toilet in a different room? Yeah, I've had a toilet room like this before. And I once cooked food in my bathroom, but it was a bathroom like this. There was no toilet, and everyone was like, oh, disgusting. There's no toilet here! There's no toilet! Okay, whatever. Anyway. Just some attention troll? Oh, no. If they feel like I'm being rude, I hope you can feel better. It's okay. I hope you can feel better. You weren't rude, Grimmi? Oh, looking for a few comments up. Oh! Sorry, my bad. You're not an attention troll. Thank you, Winter, for the gift sub to toilet food. Oh, they called you a bee? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't upset you, but, I don't know. I hope that you can feel better. Wait, what? This is interesting. This person's come back, several times trying to, make me angry. Ban me, B, I don't like you. Don't even start, you don't... I think count, but they misspelt it. I don't even care about counting, that's good, you can't spell it. I just would
have asked if your mouth tastes like metal? Like, if I'm having, like, nausea? Yes, your mistakes are detrimental. Yeah, what the hell? Manus, you're not feeling good. If you don't get your life on track, you're gonna end up very unhappy and very sad. A Grimmi hate watcher? Oh my god, I got my own hate watcher! Yo! It's a Merry Christmas! We're not banning you, we're highlighting your comments, buddy! I've made it! Woo! Let's go! Alright, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting them a sub! Woo! Let's get him on stream. Let's get him on stream. Okay. I can't believe this. Thank you so much. I really do greatly appreciate it. I never felt like I mattered. Like, I knew that one day I'd have a stalker, a hate watch, or something like that if I really worked hard. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Someone is using up their precious time in life to come and try to make me upset. I can't believe it. It is a Christmas miracle. We've made it! We've made it, baby! Michael, come say hi. Come say hi to your new papa. We're getting married. Oh my god, this is beautiful! They left. Oh. Yeah, they left. Aw. Okay. Well. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna take a quick break. You scared away another bachelor? How do I keep doing these things? Oh my god!
Now I remember why I don't wear these shoes inside. My cat was running away from me like I was the devil.
It's okay, though. It's alright. I still felt tall, but it's not a good idea. She looked at me like I was Christ and also the devil. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to older sister. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so sweet. Do you think of me as an older sister? Thank you. Thank you so much, Thumbro, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Winner, for the 100 bits. Grimmi, you were too needy. He's gone now. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll keep trying, though. I'll keep trying. Well, I hope he comes back. He's going to be really confused if he ever sees what happened. When he comes back, if he recognizes his name, be like,
Yo, buddy, oh my god, thank you. She really needed that. Oh, she really needed. It's been a hard year for her. It's been a hard year for her, but yeah.
Are you able to do a mommy voice? I am Unknown Planet 16. How'd you not know that I'm known for my mother's voice? Okay. So, it seems like what you need in your life is a loving mother figure. Well, I'm not going to be that for you. You are going to clean your room. You think that you can't clean your room just because it's Christmas? This is why your father left, because he didn't want to have to deal with you. And I have had to suffer every day since. Yes, I have. I can't believe you did this to me and my family. It shows that you don't care. It shows that you don't care. Oh my God, I just needed love. I needed love from my son, and I didn't get any of that. Oh God.
There you go. That's your mother's voice. There's your mommy voice.
Gail, thank you for gifting a sub to Twerking Robot. Winner, thank you for gifting a sub to Gaspar__RP.
Rip? Oh, just rip. Wait, why are you blushing? No, that's not. Why are you blushing?
People will make anything in the entire world into a fetish these days. It's concerning.
There we go. Grimbo is truly multifaceted. I can be your mom, but it's not going to be fun for you. Hear an altered object but can't see it. Objects can disappear. Try taking photos where the sound is coming from. So this is a Spot the Anomaly one, I think.
It's because I'm not really your son, Mama. Well, I'm the one raising you right now. You're listening to me right now, aren't you? I've got your time. I've got your attention. You are my son in this moment. You better start behaving like it. I need you to start meeting me halfway here.
I've stopped doing this as much. I need to get back in the habit. I need you guys to feel the fear. Oh, Starlight Daryl, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, how was your stream? We're about to play a spooky anomaly hunting game. We're about to turn VSync on, actually. We're gonna do that. A slice of pizza? That looks like a good slice of pizza, too. VSync. Well, this is an interesting menu. I think we're good here. Okay.
Merry Christmas, Grimbo. Merry Christmas. I felt the fear, but I'm new Grimbo new Grimmi haven't built up the guilt tolerance yet. You'll get there.
From Minecraft, flying ships to horror, great difference. Ooh! You were flying ships in Minecraft? That sounds awesome. This is a Spot the Anomaly game, so if you guys see anything off, like, feel free to tell me. Not yet. Not yet.
Red, green, blue. All right. We'll remember that.
Well, that's not helpful.
Duo. Beer and extra virgin olive oil. Everything your body needs to keep fighting. Okay.
Michael. Lots of Michaels. Big day for Michael.
Any Michaels in chat that are feeling upset? Lots of Michaels. I'm heading to my parents with Jamie for the week to get my head straight. After our talk last night, I just really need a break. I don't know how much more I can take, hearing about how everything is out to get you with all of these secret messages you keep finding about the home. I can't be around you if you aren't taking your medication.
You're just not right without it. Please take this time to figure out what you are going to do to better yourself. Your daughter needs you. I need you. Love, Melanie.
Damn, maybe we kind of need someone to guilt us. Oh, every single last one of these. We can open them. This is gonna be a terrifying spot the anomaly, like, thing. No game audio? Oh, there isn't, like, a lot of audio so far, so you didn't miss Mitch. Thank you for letting me know. Here. It's like you missed nothing now. I miss Keith. We can watch that Keith video if you really want to. Yesterday when we were watching trailers, there were two things. Ooh.
This has a curse word on it.
Sweet hay bales.
We shall not be looking at that sort of material anymore. That is disgusting. Restaurants, why so expensive? Fatal car crash, 2 dead, deer flees.
That makes it sound like they were trying to hold the deer accountable. That's an interesting headline.
Breaking news, March 21st, 1984.
So this is in 1984? 1236G?
The candles, they light them. Where are they? Why do they not appear in photos?
Huh? Huh? 4? Oh, it's probably 4 that need to be interacted with? Use the camera F to take photos of objects that have been altered in some way. Objects can turn into different objects, move, appear, or even disappear. While an object is altered, your sanity will drain. The more altered objects, the faster it'll drain. Once your sanity is gone, it's game over. Okay. Well, that's scary. Maybe there's one anomaly because it says 1 candle? Locked, okay. Locked, okay. Oh.
The dogs aren't the only things coming.
What does that mean? Ooh, birdies. This person is obsessed with dogs. That's why his wife left him.
Getting a little weird, dude.
So maybe on the camera it looks normal, but in the game it looks different?
Don't worry about it, I'll worry about it.
Wait, why did this turn off? Can only one light be active? No. Why can't I use the camera? That wasn't there before. Apparently it was.
Thank you so much, Dacel PhD. PhD, oh my goodness. And Trayson, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Merry Christmas to you too! Merry Christmas.
What, What was that? My heartbeat. Come on. What's going on, dude? Come on. I don't think any... I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. This is scary. Wait, why am I freaking out? Why am I freaking out? Oh. Hey, that's kind of cool. Oh. So you can tell how many anomalies there are based on how many candles are lit. Stop turning this off. So I think if our head starts to go like we kind of are in the middle of it. We're in the thick of it. Ah! Buddy! That wasn't an anomaly! Taking pictures removes anomalies? I guess so. You gotta get rid of them somehow. They're trying to get in. That was a peeping Tom. That was maybe a peeping Tom. Things are getting scary here. I don't like this. Oh. It was so nice in that cabin where people were threatening to murder us. Maybe we just need to wait a little bit. Nothing else we can really do. That was not what I was trying to do, but you know what? Cool. Why not? This is like a schizophrenia simulator. This is horrible. This is horrible, dude. Just like, no, someone's in the house. No, I know they're in the house. I can tell they're in the house. I'm taking off my tall shoes. Even though I love to be tall. It just makes the cats really afraid of me as I stomp around. It's implied our character's on drugs. It's implied our character refuses to be on drugs. It's implied our character is on psychotic medication. Okay. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I was kind of expecting little ones, like a cup would move, like, you know. Like, you know. Maybe the coffee and the sugar would just say, like, bugs or something, like, you know. Stop. Stop, leave me alone, I'm scared. Where's the next thing I need to find? What's changed? Does anyone see anything? Does anyone see anything different? What's different? Go upstairs? I don't want to go upstairs. What's different? I need to find the anomaly down here. Because I know there's one around here. That must be it. No, we just live like that. Maybe the two towels near the kitchen sink? You're right. No, we live like that. Check in the fork drawer. think this is how we live. We have so many drawers. We have a drawer for forks even. We're living life large. I can understand why ghosts would be upset with us. Okay, come on, maybe over here? I don't know if I'm playing this game right, to be real with you. I don't think I'm supposed to stand in one corner panicking for 20 minutes. This elf isn't real. No, that elf was real. Dog room? Maybe. I don't like this. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this game. I'm scared. I saw him. I saws him. I sees him. I sees him. He was crapping on the furnace. Tea? No, 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 no. No. Thank you, Apocalypto, for being here for 5 months. No. No, no. I don't know what I should be doing. Where? Who's crapping? Who's crapping on what furnace now? I think that this isn't a game that I can play very well, because I kind of just keep wandering in circles and going, no! No, be gone, beast! Like I would in real life if there was a haunting. I'd just kind of circle in circles and go like, no! No, I'm going to Walmart where there's fluorescent lights and I'm going to park in their parking lot and I'm going to bring a gun that I keep on the dashboard. Okay. Aggressive white sage waving. Oh yeah, you got it. Absolutely. T. Locked. That's nice. We must have some... Oh yeah, we have a daughter. A daughter that doesn't hang out with us anymore. Okay. That's normal, apparently. We live like really weird people. I don't think I vibe with this as much as, like, I'm on observation duty. I think I don't play this right. Where will he crap next? He was on the furnace kind of squat, and he was popping a squat right here. This thing scared the crap out of me just now. Okay. Where? Where? What? Be gone! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the bad thing? Guys, I don't think I'm observant enough to play this video game. I don't think I can do this. No, that's how we live. Why am I so bad at this? Why can't I, like... There's apparently 4 things that are out of place. None of them look like... I can't find them. Like, they're not here. Like, they don't exist for me. My insanity is going down. Like, I don't know. I know! Okay. Like, what is different? It's a skill issue? Yes, it is! I'm unskilled! I'm Grimmi. You made it 16 minutes and 54 seconds. You correctly remembered? Don't call me out like that, please. Can't you be like, you remembered a lot, but you didn't quite do it, champ. Instead, it's just like, I don't know how you did this. You lived 16 minutes, but you didn't live for any reason. It was a little bit weird. Okay. I have literally no clue what was different. I have zero clue what was off. I don't know. One more try. We'll give it one more try, but I have literally zero idea what was off. Maybe it was behind a locked door. Maybe we were supposed to work really hard to get behind locked doors. Oh, it's creepy. Look at that. You took off your boots. That's 2 of them. Okay. All right. Look at the pictures. It says they're not in pictures though. It was almost total collapse. So wait. One of the tiles in the bathroom was off center. You lived for 16 minutes and I was dead for 20. Am I okay? Hey, big booty daddy OG. Congratulations on your large hindquarters. That's beautiful. I'm very happy for you. All body types are welcome here. And you're a father. That's beautiful to know. I think that you're meant to check the house before you pick up the camera. Maybe. I think so. But like the thing is, I still don't. Was the pool table covered in dog art? Yes. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Can I be body type A? You have to be big booty body type A. We need you to be big booty body type A. You can't be small booty body type A. I'm just letting you know. Not allowed. Big booty body type A only. Can you take memory pills? I can take gabapentin and then I can tell you about what I didn't like about Fallout. Okay. We need to be on our A game. We crapped our pants. That's that stain. Okay, that's disgusting. We need to be on our A game. Body type A? No, big booty body type A. We can only have big booty body type A in honor of big booty daddy OG. Which Fallout? I hate the show. I know a lot of you love the show. I hate the show. I will never stop hating the show. I think you're right also. Okay, so we are going to go through this with a fine-tooth comb. This is our home, and we are going to understand and remember every single thing about it. Okay. Birds. Toasters. That's a cool toaster. What is one second. It's like from the 70s. Kitchen scale. Plant. Tea cans. Bread and a knife. Pepper and salt. All of our little things for flipping burgers and or eggs and soup. You don't flip that though. Get it right. Get it together. Okay, knives, 2 of them. A frying pan. All right. Thing to get rid of all the stuff when you're cooking. Plates. Pills. Memory pills help you remember. You will regain lost sanity. And objects that are altered will begin to shake or blink every few seconds, helping you figure out what needs to be corrected. Well, you really can take memory pills. I thought you were being facetious. I thought you were making fun of me in a good way, like, you know, a little jab. How many slots does each toaster have? 2. Cups. Ice fresh soda? How do you have the room temperature taste of ice fresh soda? Orange I get. Ice fresh soda at room temperature is concerning. The show sucks. They did the NCR so dirty I refuse to watch it. Thank you! Finally someone gets it! Finally someone isn't a... Okay, idiot. Sorry. No, you're not an idiot if you like the show. I'm just really mean about it. I don't know why. It's the one thing I get really, really, really pissed off about. It's like I get all of my rage out on it. Maybe they just haven't iced it yet? Maybe. Television. Birds. Plant. Pizza. Memory pills. Empty. Beer. Records. Event. A beautiful, weird... What is this exactly? Ah, it's for storing pool cues. Okay. All of the balls. Green, white... Cabinet. Huh? What? Is this important? This feels important. 10, 2, J, B, B. Okay, let's try the bathroom. Bathtub. Little bits of toy. Okay. These help my memory. Can find them. Just take one. Soap. Fish. Key. Fancy key. That furnace that devil likes to shit on. Sorry for saying that bad word. I didn't mean to. I'm getting really angry thinking about the Fallout show and then I start to curse. Which is an insane thing to say, but I don't know what else to tell you. I don't want to curse, but... Candles on? What? Huh? Okay. We gotta find what's different. I'm not sensing anything's weird. What's different? What's different? Huh? Please stop hiding the damn pictures. There's nothing wrong with them. There are no hidden symbols. They are normal pictures. And stop taking the photos out of the frames. I'm getting tired of putting them back. Once again, there's nothing wrong with the photos, so please leave them alone. Man, we were getting real passive-aggressive with our wife. Okay. What's this bronze key do, though? Okay. Nope. I think, thank you so much, Winter. The headphones were indeed red. Picture obtained. Oh, I think there's like a different story going on. Okay, do you guys see what's different? Do you guys see what we're supposed to be finding here? We need to hear the Fallout take. The Fallout take is really long and really annoying. I need to figure this out. Okay. Alright, you guys watch, I'll do the Fallout take, okay? Not there this time. Okay. So for real, Fallout is a bad television show. But people kind of just like how it looks, so they're willing to forgive a lot. I feel like this isn't an opinion that I should be crucified for having. I feel like we should just make the television shows better so mother flippers like me stop complaining. Because here's the thing, you could easily get a show together that's 1,000,000 times better than what we have right now. Wasn't the bathroom ornament larger? Oh my god, for real? I think we found out what killed us, at least. Okay, cool. Crap! Do men like this sort of thing? Okay. That aloe. Okay, fine, that's normal. Hi! I'm okay with the- No, tell me what to do! I'm scared! I'm confused. I need your help. Okay, we can do this. I fell asleep both times you were watching Fallout. That's fair. No, keep the camera up. We have nothing better to do. I can't tell. I'm using the pills. I'm using the pills. Maybe it's behind doors we haven't been into? That's the only thing I can think, that maybe it's behind a door we can't get to right now. Come on, stop that. Come on. No? Dude, I don't know. I don't think I can do this one. I don't know why. I'm not good at this one. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I can't do this. Come on. I don't know what to do. 2 of them still. At least it's not 3. Rope is twitching? What rope? This one? Oh my god, you're so good at this. Do that again. Kitchen cupboards? Oh, it could also be invisible stuff. Wait, I just started hearing a... My pulse quickened, so something's here. Come on. The fridge? This is normal, I think. The red duo. I guess there's nothing wrong for, like, you know, repeatedly using this, so... This kind of reminds me of the mortuary's assistant, like, in a weird way. There's salt and pepper? Where's the salt and pepper? Salt and pepper? They're staring at us from the windows now. Are all the abnormalities in the bathrooms? Maybe. Second candle got lit. Donner! Gosh darn it! Okay, where's that one? This is really hard. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have no way. Like, my memory is just garbage. That's fun. Okay. Donner? What do you mean Donner? Oh, it's on the second level? You're right. Maybe it does mean it's on the second level. I feel like I remember this one pretty well. Okay. Old furnaces are kind of cool. I don't know. You ever, like, get obsessed with something like that? Okay. The bed sheets are different. Nope. 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 The radiator? Yeah. Kind of scary it's on the second floor. Dude, I am not good at this. It might be in the bathroom. I feel like that's the only place things are anymore. Okay. Birds. Yo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yo! Oh my god! I'm a genius! Anyone want to sign up for an autograph with a genius? That would be a waste of your time, honestly. I am a genius. Yo, baby. I'm feeling good about this. Well, this one's interesting. What was that? I'll take an autograph. I'd love to give you one. Where? What? Huh? What's my brain doing? Why do I feel like this? That must mean there's one nearby. Hey, we have this photo upstairs. This must be... Oh, okay, no, that's normal. We just loved it so much we got two, because we're insane. Normal, apparently. Wait, there's still two. So there was a third one. At least we got that one out of the way. Where the hell is this? Check the door besides the fireplace. It's locked. At least we found a painting. Or a photo. No, that's just our kid. Okay. The candles show where they are. So this might be floor 2. This might be floor 1. Ceiling fan above the bedroom? No way. I know what you were saying, though. I'll go upstairs. But no way! Nah. Good try, though. Good guess. Good guess. I think it's an optical illusion. That door looks small. It could be. Where the hell is this? What are we supposed to be doing? This is insane. I cannot remember it. Dude. I think the picture outside of the bedroom? We're gonna try them all. Can you eat the camera? I wish. Would give me a little bit of whimsy. We gotta go downstairs. I bet there's more popping up. No, there's still just 2. That's interesting. That being said, those 2 are impossible to find. Any pills? No more pills. Not that I used them very well last time. Crap. The ghost girl in the corner was taller before. You behave! I'm not a ghost. I don't know. Oh, this looks different. Nope, that was normal. This is psychosis. Okay, I want to tell you about the Fallout show. I want to tell you what I don't like about it. But this is taking precedent. This is taking precedent. We got one more until things get whack. If I were an Anomaly Finder game as like, and I had to survive, I would be so screwed. I would be dead immediately. I would just give up. I would just walk into the ocean. Okay. Did that win? Okay, sorry. Got real excited about that one. Apparently, pillow on chair, pillow on chair, pillow on chair. That wasn't here. Okay. I feel like so like confident about certain ones, and then I just feel like my entire like ego just gets slapped down like at once, just like, oh my god, yeah, oh, and then no. Thank you so much, Silpha, for the 200 bits. You don't like Mr. House and Chip in the first episode of season 2? No, I didn't like that Mr. House wandered around going like, hello, I hate unions. It's my thing. I just hate unions. And then he like runs up and starts slapping people and like killing them with like something that controls them, but makes their head explode because it's technology that hasn't been fully developed. But and then he just goes like, capitalism is bad, and then he runs off. This happened in the first 5 minutes. You don't have to worry about spoilers. You know what? But it completely proves that that show is written with ChatGPT. Why didn't he use that in the game? Because it doesn't exist, because they used ChatGPT to write this. They asked... They were like, hey, write us an interesting story for this, like if we were like using Fallout New Vegas and stuff, because it's a chip that you put in people's necks, and Fallout New Vegas centers around chips, casino chips. It's ChatGPT. It's very obviously ChatGPT. It is so obviously ChatGPT. Sure, it's ChatGPT. ChatGPT, there's 2 houses? That's worse! That's dumb! If there are 2 houses, that's the stupidest thing in the entire world! Sorry. Sorry. Okay, 2 houses are canon. There's house and house. They are brothers. There's house that's identical to house. There's twin brothers, are they? There's 2 houses. I'm gonna see. I know that you're right, but like... The other one's a doctor? Dexter House says he has a twin who dies before the game starts. I guess that's okay then. All I find is people talking about if you can have multiple player homes. Not a twin? Not a doctor? Wait, but what? Thank you, Otakoi, for gifting a sub. House has a half-brother? He was identical, though. Grimmy didn't get the Dr. House joke? Oh. I mean, if he had a doctor, like, brother that was mentioned in the game, I would have been like, oh, that's cool. I guess it kind of makes sense. What? Sorry, I'm reading the wiki. H&H Tool Company. Half-brother. I guess I'm wrong about this one. He had a brother. I don't know. Also, for some reason, the wiki isn't letting me click on it. Hi, Michael. Hey, what's up? 1 second. He was supposed to be dead. It's been 200 years. Hi, Michael. This still feels weird. It seems like this... Hi, Michael. This guy died like a long time before. He died 200 years before the, like, stuff happened, though. Mr. House is Robert House, his brother Anthony, who inherited H&M tool from his father. But this makes no sense, even when the bombs dropped and stuff. Wait. No, he was in a flashback, we all know that, but that's around the time the bombs dropped when the Robotic Co. was around. No, I'm listening to you. Hey, don't eat those toothpicks. Hi, Sweet Pig. Hi, Sweet Pig. You can't eat toothpicks, though. That's bad for you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, okay. So, it looks like they moved timelines around. They moved timelines around specifically so different characters... Also, yeah, I do think that they have no moral or message for, like, the story of, like, what's going on in the show, and it's very obvious, because they don't really have anything they're committing to besides maybe you shouldn't nuke people. Which is a pretty low bar. It's getting bad. 1 second. The chip is where the bomb collar comes from. No, that's the slave collar. The thing is, the slave collar is just a bomb that you put around people's necks. It's not something that can control their behavior. That's different. That's a different thing. That's different. That's like going like, okay, people's necks explode for a few reasons. Okay. Nukes let me know my... Okay, no. Don't use nuclear... No, don't use nuclear technology. It kind of controls their behavior if you think about it. No, this is them controlling the behavior. This is the show lore. The show lore is dumb, though. The show lore is stupid. Lemko, thank you for being here for a full year. They have slave collars, and they could have put those on people to show that they could do the same stuff. Okay, sorry. I'm getting too pissy about this. I think House had a brother, and they moved up when he was alive for the flashbacks. Which is not the worst thing that they could have done, I guess. So I'll say it's okay. Wait, this isn't an opportunity you need to exploit? You don't care? Wait, what? Stop pretending to be an emotional charity case. Oh my god, you know about me? You know about my life? Ah! You actually know about my life and who I am as a person? You know I had a bad life? Holy crap, thank you. You actually did take the time to know who I was. This is so cool. Cat? Huh? Cat? Yeah, just like you, Mikey. Oh. Pillow on chair. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, how did we miss that before? Interesting. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you though, Sweet Pea! Oh my god, what else do you know about me? Go ahead. You can get angry at me and just scream and go like crazy and go like, how this is what you stand for, this is what you do. Actually, wait, should we ban them? I'm not sure. They're kind of taking up part of the stream time. Uh-oh. They said like 3 comments. Yeah. Huh? Oh, we got another one. This is a jump scare game, technically. Oh! Every time! Okay. They have no family on Christmas. They probably have a family. This comes from like a great sense of entitlement. Okay, let's see here. Also, I'm sorry. The Fallout show isn't as bad as it could be. I'm glad they're following the lore. I think it would be a bit dumb in some ways. But it's fine. Okay. I just need to find... What's that little... Like, why are we having a record scratch? Last of Us 2 Fallout show, who wins? Well, someone made a good point about how the Fallout show was following canon a bit. That being said, I still do think that they're probably using ChatGPT. There you go. There's never been a quality game movie show ever, and I will die on this hill. What about... Wait, any type of show, or like one based on a video game? Oh, they're bigger! Yes! I'm winning! I'm learning! I just need to know what this one is. Wait, what? There's already a... Hey, buddy, that's a little bit quick. Okay. The writers of the show never played the game. Well, they apparently had one thing that they knew about. They knew about House's twin brother. Or, half-brother. That looks exactly like him? You know what? You win some, you lose some. I still think it's pretty cool. That being said, I still do think they did some rough stuff with the NCR, and... I think that they should probably try to get that right. I think they should probably retcon what they did in the first season. What is the last few things here? I'm losing it. Come on. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Missing mirror? No, that's just how the mirror looks. What'd I do there? What got fixed there? I don't understand. It's okay. Writing at the beginning of episode 2. I'm not watching season 2 after episode 1. It was pretty bad. Like, even if House did have a brother, not necessarily a twin brother, but a half-brother that looked exactly like him, I'll accept that. That show is still pretty poorly written. 3? Bird? 3 bird. We're still looking for the first candle. We haven't been able to find the first candle. I still don't know what changed. Oh, the original Devil May Cry is undefendable. But, you know, I'm gonna try to look at it from a different lens, and I'm gonna try to appreciate it more. I'm sorry for getting so pissed at Fallout. Maybe I was Fallout's hate watcher all along as well. There we go. You know what? I bet that guy's coming in here occasionally. Not the Fallout person. Not the people who are discussing Fallout. I bet that dude's coming in here periodically and just going like, why hasn't she banned me yet? What the hell is going on? We probably should ban them, though. They might be going through some stuff. No, Grimmi, you were entirely right. I just don't like that every 10 minutes they need to remind you what they're doing. Just like, do you think my dad did this? My dad's a pretty evil guy, right?
Maybe my dad went this way. Hey, whoa, where's the last candle thing, buddy? This game is pretty creepy, though. I'll give it that. Sorry, buddy. I'm not spooked by this. Oh, crap. Crap. I'm starting to go crazy. I'm starting to go mental. Oh. Since episode, you're a very nice person that you're actually adjusting and going like, you know what, I liked it, what can I say? See, there's certain parts I like about it, like I like how the Vault Dwellers treat each other. I think they're very fun. What are the odds of a Fallout 2 watch-along? It just isn't my thing, I'm sorry. Okay, but like, we're... G. For Grimmi. G, baby, G. It can't be ads time, not yet. Sorry, thank you. Wait, why are we going so nuts? Benadryl. Oh, it says butterfly. Wait, why are we going so ham and so crazy? Hey. Sir. Maybe this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we might be close to death again. Wait, it's still 2. Why are we going nuts? Why is our insanity so high if it's just 2? Toilet. Cat. Like you. Yes, you, baby. Yeah, you clean your buttocks if you need to, Mike. Grimmi mentioning Benadryl, some of the shadow people. Let's go, baby! I'm missing the jump scares now. I'm sorry, sir. I'm thinking about Fallout and getting really pissy. Please, no more spoilers for the show? Alright. If it helps, nothing we've said has been anything that you can really take much... I guess... It's not gonna spoil anything. It's not like, oh my god, this is... I think the only big twist... never mind. I won't spoil it. Now there are 3 candles. Hi. Well, what the hell are we supposed to do here? There's gotta be something. Oh, missing records! Wait, 3 remain incorrect? I thought it was like, Grimmi will be back after these messages. Yes, I will. I think there's a way to beat this game that we're slowly figuring out. But that is an improvement, but like, how does that work? Like, even if there's only 3, you can still die? Huh. We have to probably still schmoove. We have to keep schmoovin'. Huh. Alright, let's keep going with this one. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This seems difficult. We can do it though. We can do it though. We can do it though.
People are stealing trucks of lobsters? Dude, that's awesome. Sorry, I wanted to say really quickly.
I know it's not good that the economy is crashing and people are upset and there's been a really hard time for everyone in the entire world and we're all suffering and we're all sad and we're all scared.
But dude, some of these crimes coming out are insane. We're getting like old school like heists. 400k worth old school heists. We're getting heists, baby.
Okay, now, sorry, back to it.
It's me, Grimmi. Those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
And we're back. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. Still hear the game? The game is now going again. Yes, it was the Dark Grimmi remix. Yes.
Yeah, but there are like now like real heists where people follow people from coin shows just because gold and silver are so expensive now. Like there's legitimate heists. We're getting heists now, baby. Okay.
So, I took my gabapentin. I'll be ready to talk about fall. Oh, Lucy sent me. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Baha Sammy, for gifting a sub, and thank you for the 150 bits. Lucy's so cute. Please go check out Lucy. Lucy Pyre's a lovely lady, and I'm sure you guys would absolutely love her. And Jack, thank you for the 100 bits.
I was driving when you had this conversation. I'm so confused. Why is Banging the Woods liable to make baby Jesus cry? That was when I had to protect my gas station, you understand. Like Amaranth, I will be going into gas station real estate soon, yes. Now that I've made my streaming millions, I haven't made streaming millions, but now that I've made my streaming millions, please prepare for me to go into gas station real estate, yes. And really, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope the Grimmi coins don't get heisted. They will not. Well, I guess they could, but they will probably not. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, really. No heisting. No heisting.
But thank you. Please go check out Lucy Pyre if you guys can. She's lovely. And also sorry for crashing out on the Fallout show. Maybe I've been too harsh on it. Funnily enough, they used AI Gen voice to recap season 1. I haven't been harsh enough on it. Thank you, Moruko the Mad Bull, for gifting a sub to the Umbrella Man. And I haven't been harsh enough, actually. Lucy famously loves Final Fantasy XIV. I like Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if love it, but you know, I liked a few of it. I liked Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I also got myself a nice soda pop.
So they are using ChatGPT.
I'd enjoy the Fallout lore you posted. Ooh.
Also, thank you, Chris, for the 500 bits.
Alright, I'll say this.
Fallout's poorly written. The characters don't make any sense. They are weird people. Not all of them are not supposed to make sense. Also, the ghoul is the dumbest character to ever exist in any Fallout game ever, and he's... I think the actor is convinced that they're the most interesting and cool character to ever be because they always wanted to play a Western. And, like, they wanted to be a character in a Western. They're really dumb. Like, that's a stupid character. I'm sorry, but that's the dumbest character I've ever seen in my life. Like, the chicken thing when they first got him out of there? That character is really, really super dumb, and I'm sorry. And just because you want to be him or you want to bang him doesn't make him an interesting character. He's not your OC. Okay, he's not your OC. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna work really hard to get all this going real fast. I think they give us a few minutes to get all this done. I bet also having the, I bet having all the lights on helps too. That usually helps with sanity drain. Okay, thank you so much, Slapplebottom. Thank you so much, Slapplebottom. Like, switching the ghoul lore and the super mutant lore for literally no reason is really frustrating and annoying, by the way. You're allowed to, it's just stupid. And I don't like it. No one should like that. It's dumb. They did what? They switched the super mutant and the ghoul lore. So now ghouls need to take ghoul juice in order to not go crazy. Super mutants famously used to do that. But what do I know? There we go. I don't know why they did that. They just wanted to. They just thought it would be fun. Gotta find a key, I think. Gotta find a key. We're gonna solve these mysteries. Why was the show given a green light? I think they just wanted to make something and they knew it would make a lot of money, so... And dude, it's made a lot of money. Like, it's made mad money. Like, let's not get it twisted. That thing is making buckets and buckets and buckets of money. So if you want mad money, you just make yourself a television show. That being said, I'm a little pissy about it still. I mean, there's some effort being put into it. I think the people that do the costuming are doing their best. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. And like the overall like vibe of the show is like pretty decent. Okay, have I found 3 of them? Forks. I'm going crazy even though there's no anomalies. Interesting. There we go. Hello through well-established lore out in airlock during the show, but still sucks Fallout is using ChatGPT. I mean, I guess they're at least using it for, like, reading stuff, but... I'd argue that they're using it on the script of the show. But that's... I don't know, we all knew that this was gonna happen to everything. Fallout 2 is famously similar to Fallout 1. You could tell you had the same engine. Yeah. And pissed on the graphics, but I decide the engine and programming will catch up by Fallout 5. I hope that, like... I know that they don't want to do this, and that's very fair, and they probably want anyone that says this to explode and for their head to explode, like, while they watch, and they go, yes, good. I think they should probably just apologize to, like, the people they bought the games from, and let them write for them. And give them, like, a high-paying salary, and then everyone will be happy, and everyone will be satisfied, and no one will be angry at them. And they can have literally everything they want forever. Okay, we gotta find this. Nope. March, still in March. Okay, we got something, boys. They won't, yeah, they won't. No, I know that they hate the Fallout New Vegas devs. We all know that they hate the Fallout New Vegas devs. We all know. Nice. Now I really want to find this one because I know it's draining our sanity. Nope. Hi. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't want to hang out, it's okay. Not everyone cares about, quality or continuity lore. Most are like, eh. Yeah, but the thing is, they could care about it. They could be nice to us. They could choose to do those things. Nice. I think that's most of them. Okay, well. I can never find that first one. Maybe that first one's just supposed to... Okay, Okay, we need one more? Oh. Crap. We need a couple more. Crap. Oh, no. We need 3 more? Oh, ooh. What? This was here? What's going on with me? You kind of scared me with that one. Hi, cutie. Okay. They know that the general audience has no idea about what the lore is. Yeah, that's true, too. They know that most people won't care. That's also how they got away with Devil May Cry. The bare minimum, you hope the directors would have played the games. They probably don't, though. Okay. So maybe this one is just always on, is what I'm assuming, because this one always goes on and then we can't find it. So that's what I'm gonna assume. I think we should probably work on getting through these doors, see if we can't figure things out that way. It kind of feels like it's inspired by Mortuary's Assistant, where there's something going on. Also, Lone Caster, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. And thank you once again, Slapplebottom. And thank you once again, Winner, for the 100 bits. But he's a cowboy boss? You, stop trying to bang the ghoul. Wait a second. Stop trying to bang that ghoul. Also, it's stupid that they call him the ghoul. There's like a billion ghouls. That's like calling someone like, I don't know, like, the woman. Why would you call them the woman?
The woman's here. My God, that's the woman. That's the woman.
Like, that's weird, dude. That's a weird thing to do.
The woman.
Okay, where's the next one? Come on, no. Maybe this rug is different? I'm really bad at this game, you guys. Alright, there we go. Kind of baller, though, of all the women, you're the woman. I guess that's true. But what about all, like, the thing is, it would be different if it weren't something that people said every day, like, yeah, there's some ghouls in there. Oh, they gonna kill us? Nah, they chill. Oh, there's some, no, they're gonna definitely try to murder us. Yeah, they ain't chill. Like, that's the thing. Ghouls can, like, be McMurderous or they can be chill. I can't figure this game out. We might have to give up. I am not smart enough for it. Stop turning off my lights. Okay. No, that's normal. The birds are normal. The bird. 3 bird. Okay, here. Okay. I'm using a pill so we can try to find what's wrong right now. Normal. Maybe I'm just not good at this. Like, I used a pill so we could find the thing, but, like, nothing looks different. Nothing's, like, pulsating and going like, I'm the devil. Like, what? Hi, Michael. How are you, cutie? Hi, Mikey. Oh, sorry, guys. He needs a little bit of attention. Hi, Michael. Do you think they turn off the lights in the places that have anomalies? Maybe. That could be possible. The mold stain is gone? Yeah, we died. You keep ignoring all the hints the game is giving you? Wait, where are they? 3 birds. 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 1 bird. Two. What? Yeah, Hancock is cooler, but also he's weird. And he's kind of crazy, and he's kind of adjusted to being crazy for a long time. This is how it works now. This is what we're doing. I broke it. No reason not to. Boom, boom, boom. Cool, dude. Well, what did it do? Closet key? Oh crap, we should really probably get that going. Okay, guys, do you see anything out of the ordinary? I was kind of doing some stuff. Whoa, bluebird. Speedrun it next time? Maybe. That probably changes each time, though. I'm not sure where we're supposed to... Like, I still don't see anything different. I think the pool table room had something on the wall? Like what? Hi, Mikey. Hi, Michael. You purrin'? You cooin'? Did you notice the mirror? Mirror seems normal. Look for a bluebird? Okay. We really need to figure this out fast, though. Look up? There's no mirror? Wait, what? There's a mirror. I think it's just a bad mirror. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh! Yes! Okay, cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Look up. Do you see the sky? Okay. Oh. Big. Oh. No. Normal. The mirrors look normal. Do you guys see anything else? The radio reports on the weather? Ooh. 50 miles or 60 miles an hour? That's cool. You wanna try the closet? Yeah, we're gonna try the closet. Oh, cool. You can see this from over there. That's normal. Beer bottles on kitchen counter? Isn't that normal? Oh my god, good job. Oh my god! Oh, it punked me. Okay, whatever. That's really funny that it was like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, closet might be down here, actually. Yo, Arthur, what's up? Unlocked! Crap. One bluebird. Huh? Oh, nice. I don't know how much these do. I don't know if it, like... Hey! Hey! I don't know if it resets it or what. Okay. Good start, though. Okay, so... 2 red birds. Oh! 2, blank 4. 2 blank 4. 2 blank 4. 2 blank 4. Oh my god. 2 blank 4. 1, 2, 3. Bedroom key, baby. Crap. We should probably try to figure that one out. Alright, if you guys see anything weird, let me know. I'm gonna do a quick zoop. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we're doing it. Looks normal. Guys, go check out Arthur. He does news. I know you guys like news. I know you hear when I do the news, even if it's about really arbitrary things like RAM prices. By the way, good big RAM news. Don't know if you guys are too hype about this, but a 4th birthday, Jamie? Why? Huh? Oh. I see. The red duo come together. The red duo meet red eye man and join them together to form red duo. Crap, I get it. Okay. We gotta figure out from like the things on the wall, I think, and we haven't really gotten any of those yet. Crap. We need 3 more. We need 3 more too. 3 more of them. Look at the keys. RAM news. Oh yeah. Hi. Let's see here. In RAM news, there's a rumor that Asus might actually be stepping up to become the new RAM person for like commercial needs, which would be so smart of them. Not trying to get into the AI game, but just being... Oh. Oh, you know what? I bet this is the game where you have to, like, do them in order. I bet so. Yeah, I bet so. Okay. Okay. Crap, we really gotta get a hold of these, though. Please don't, eat the pool balls. We're not gonna eat the pool balls. Don't do that. Crap, I also hope we don't need to look for things in here. That would suck if as we open every door, it becomes one that we have to look into. I assume that's not the case, but, The chair is missing a cushion? Is it? I don't think it is, but we can try. Oh, you know what? That would be a really cool... Sorry, 1 second, Demon. That would be a really cool idea, actually. If we were to do a... Check the picture frames in the bedroom? We can try. If we were to do an Asus one, because we can go like, okay, will the stock, do this? Yeah. Just this once. I know we don't do stock market tarot card reading, but just this once. Just this once, kids! Okay. The birds in the pool room don't match the balls? Oh, maybe. I know that there's, like, I think you're supposed to use, like, weirdly, like, there's supposed to be, like, letters in the alphabet. Windows CEO says he has many GPUs, but no use for that. What a D. Okay. Alright, should we invest into Asus? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they even publicly traded? Huh. 8 of Wands reversed. This is interesting. Okay, 8 of Wands reversed. Okay, let me look that up. Have you seen artisanal decorative cakes? I remember once that there was a plate and pool balls, and I asked why pool balls were on the plate, and answer was that they were mini cakes. Cupcakes, sort of. Ooh, cute! I want to eat that type of cake. Okay. 8 of Wands or Baton reversed. Huh. Slowness, chaos, losing momentum, being unprepared. Lack of patience for financial growth. No! Is Asus gonna do it? Are they gonna enter the RAM market? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you, Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. How are you? 9 of Cups. Right side up. So they might go into it, but they might not have the means to like stay with, or maybe it's just not something that investors are gonna go for. Yeah, it was reversed. Wish is coming true. So they are gonna enter the RAM market, but it might not be a good investment? Huh? it might not be a crazy good investment right immediately. Yeah, China has been putting pressure on Taiwan recently. Could be bad for us. Well, the thing is, it's bad for everyone because a lot of investors also, and like the people that plan to like make RAM, they also bought up all of the raw materials. So making RAM for like a consumer market would have been something that would have been profitable, but right now, probably not. Probably not profitable for anyone, really. Nothing's really profitable right now unless you're going into AI. It would be a huge investment for them to get into. Yeah. So they might be going into it like they're saying, but it might not be easy for people to stick with it. Oh! Oh my god. This one is G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 7. So that's 7. Seven, baby, 7. That was the full Monty. Wait, what color was that? Was it red? I think it was red. Crap. How are we supposed to survive? We need to find these, like, immediately, like, the second they kick off. We have no pills left. Oh, it got me really mad. I was out of toothpaste and kicked the wall. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for giving us a message that we could use for our survival, though. That was very polite of you. Okay, let's see here. I have no clue what's missing here. This is absurd. This is silly. Oh. Have you checked the fridge recently? I haven't. We still just love beer and olive oil. Okay. We are gonna look so silky and so depressed. Okay. We can almost do it, though. I think it's, like, based on, like... So that's 7. 7 red. Okay, that makes no sense. I don't know what's going on in this room. This is really confusing. Okay, maybe they don't need a towel here? Nope. Nope. I don't think they mess with the pictures, though, weirdly. That plant always here? Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're crazy. Is olive oil... I don't think olive oil is supposed to be refrigerated, but, oh! O. So red O. So... Wait, that also looked the same. We're like doing... Okay. G. Okay. Let me write it down. Okay, G. Red. G. Red. O. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wait, H, I, J, K, L, O, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Okay, 15. 7, 15. These look like schizophrenic when I write them down like this. Okay. But still, we're... Hi, I know, you're trying to kill me. Wait, 3 of them? That's too many. Oh, crap. Okay, we really need to find these really fast and really soon. Was there a picture inside the fridge door? Yeah. The red duo. We're gonna die in a second, though. We were so close! You're off to bed. You have a good rest, J. Cannon. Sleep well. Huh? Oh, we're still going. Oh, okay. I know. Go home. Oh, crap. 4 of them? There's no way we're screwed. Okay. If you guys see anything weird at all, even a little bit, we gotta find it. Okay. Ah! Good stuff. Okay, 1. 1. Okay. Okay, but like, come on. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not one that we look for differences in. Come on, come on, come on. D. Okay, so O, D. Okay. Saying good. R, 1, 5. 1, 5. It might have to do with that thing downstairs, the pool table, but we have to figure out the anomalies first too. We need to figure out the anomalies like immediately. Like, do you guys see anything weird? I'm gonna pause and let y'all look. Okay, yeah, it either says dog or good. Doggo? It could be doggo also if you're a millennial. Okay, in the pink room, the box in the girls' room? Okay. Oh. Crap! We have to check these two?! Are you kidding me? Okay, the red duo come together. The red-eyed duo met the red man and joined together to form red duo. What does that mean? Okay, we can figure this out. The drawer too? Yeah. Alright. Anyone else, the presents change wrapping? Maybe. We can check. Nope. Excuse me. Okay, so... Okay, 7? 15? A, B, C, D, 4. I don't understand! Key on floor by rug in pink room. Let's go check. Key on floor by rug. What key? Like here? I don't think there's a key. Good stuff, though. Is there a note in the pool room to read? Yes. I wasn't sure it wasn't a 6 or a 0. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's think. Nice try. Let's think. One of the towels behind the bathroom door is green. Is that normal? Let's go check it out. It's apparently normal. Oh, wait a second, though. Come on. What? What the hell, dude? Come on! That is just mean. Like, I don't know, figure it out.
Jamie is a baby when she was 2.
You good? Yeah, it's just funny. Okay.
Good question mark.
Good question mark. I know who keeps one green towel. Who does it?
Gonna eat my last little chicken wing. Okay. I think the toy was above the tub when we started. ASMR, can you hear it? It is indeed a vegan chicken wing.
Sorry, everyone.
We're missing 2 keys also behind me. We have no pills. Okay, nothing there. Oh my god, we're so screwed. I don't know what to do. What's it made of? I don't know, but it's delicious. Oh. Wait, what changed?
There's so many times where I'm like, oh my god, this, and then I take a picture and I don't see anything move.
The cereal is called Diabetes.
Oh. Maybe... Okay. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
That's very creative, sweetie.
Okay, god, we still have 3. We still have 3.
Hi.
Stop trying to light another one. I don't know.
At least it was honest. It was honest. That's true.
I don't know. Maybe they're behind the locked doors. We can't brute force our way through this one. I need more pills. Why does our kid have makeup products? You're like 5. Okay.
Yeah, check out Cheeky if you'd like to.
Oh man, we're screwed.
I don't know what to do. I know! I know you want to get in my house and eat me or something. I know.
Kids can use makeup, it's just...
Seems a little intense. Kids, get out there and learn a hobby. Go skateboard or something.
Stop that! Wait, that means there's something in here, right? 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 Wait, I brute forced my way through 1,000 combination lock? No, I didn't. They couldn't have been that bad, right?
No way.
Oh my god, I'm screwed. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I just don't know.
What are we supposed to do? Okay, okay. We need to just think really hard about the puzzles because if we unpause, we're probably going to die in 3 seconds.
So let's just think really hard. I'm going to get a tissue paper. I need to blow my nose 1 sec. I know it's gross, but you need to somehow.
sorry. That's gross, isn't it? I'm sorry. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Also, Doc Del PhD, thank you for the 100 bits. You were depressed? I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you're doing a little better, though. It can be silly and lame on a holiday like this, but I hope that you guys can have a good time with your parents, your family, and if you don't got one of them,
We hang out and we play video games, baby.
all right. What's the painting next to the door in the bathroom? Birds. Bluebird. Bird. Green bird. Okay, I don't know. Oh, the white square thing, I'm like probably very wrong, seemed like 3 to 4 rows. Oh, 3, but oh! Oh man, we're screwed. Oh my god! Okay. Oh! Nice, one of them. Although our sanity is low. There's no way. Egg. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got that rose on the table. Oh, we're getting close to death. I can feel it. Cabinets next to fridge haven't been checked in a while. We should probably just leave them open, huh? We'll do that. Oh, we're dead. Oh. No, our kid just leaves this around here like this. Okay. I think this is it, boys. We can't find it. It's over. It's over. It's not happening. Yeah, it's over. It's not happening. We got through a lot of this, though. Like, I think... No. Yeah, we're dead. Our sanity is dropping fast. Inside the door of the fridge. Inside the door of the fridge is a height. It's olive oil. It's good for you, but it's been there. Bench of the master bedroom? Okay, let's try it. Wait, there's more than one toaster? Good catch! We have to get them all dealt with at once. It's gonna be hard, but we can do it. Good job! I think we just have one more we gotta find, and then our sanity will start recovering. 2 more. We're dead. Might as well try. Wasn't there bottles on the counter? No, those are no, those were the anomaly. Trash, but no can? No can, trash. Drawers under fork? This one? Ah! Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god. We can beat this game now. I thought that record scratch was just to annoy the player and make them go mad. It actually indicates there's an anomaly nearby. Oh my god.
This game just got winnable. Looks like things about to get a little bit easier around here.
Okay. Gameplay, baby, gameplay! Listen for it. We're probably still gonna die in a second, but now we know how. Oh. What? Really? Okay, fine, whatever.
Also, yeah. Oh! Spider-Man. Oh, Devil, actually. Devilman. Dunai, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay. We finally got one down. Okay, so this is the last one. Where is it? I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. What's with the playtime? Is it counting down? Maybe. What am I doing? That's normal. I've taken like 7 pictures of that. Okay. The red duo? We have to figure out the red duo thing. Wait, the red guy. There's a red guy. We haven't seen this guy, though. We haven't seen that guy. Dooney. Oh! But I'll respond to literally anything. Oh, that's nice. Don't know your worth, though, Dooney. Thank you. Thank you for being here. How you doing? We need to find it. There's one more. Although maybe the red guy being down there means it's around that area? Where'd we see the red guy? Was he in the bedroom or was he over here? Oh, he was in the bathroom, right? Was the carpet just wiggling? Whoa, what carpet? Wait, okay. Gamers never look up. I'll look up. There's nothing there. I heard something. I heard it. I heard it. So... Huh! Is this... Oh my god, I think we got all of them. Crap! Why? We need one more! Black with red eyes was in the den? Okay. Last Christmas, I gave you my Grimmi, and the very next day my Grimmi scared you away. This year, Grimmi will bring you more fear. She'll bring you something special. Thank you, that's nice of you. There's one more. I know we gotta also start working on the puzzle, but I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do with that puzzle. I might look it up. Ah. Come on. 2 of them? This crap's impossible. Okay, there's a glass sound. We're dying. Come on. Come on. How many mugs do you need? Sorry. Notebook, the color of the handprint changed? Please don't Grimmi, your special gave me nightmares last time. Sorry, that's fair. I apologize for that. Thank you so much, though, for the 100 bits, Jack. Did the handprint color change? Maybe that's not what you were talking about. Crack on rug and living room floor? Let's try it. Nope. I wish we had our meds. Trash can in bathroom? Ooh. Good job. Oh, he was crapping again. Oh, we're about to die. We're dead. Hey, stop that. Oh my god, we got them all done. Our sanity is recovering, I think. We did it! We win! We win! Well, now we have to finish all the puzzles and figure that out, but we win! Would you guys be upset if I just Google what the pool puzzle is? Because I'm gonna lose it here. We're doing it, baby! I'm just gonna Google this part, though, because this is confusing me. Alright. Okay, pool, puzzle. Okay, where do we play? Wait, what is this game called? Confabulation. I like these types of games. I'm glad we could figure it out. I'm sorry lately I've just been like, I don't get it. What's going on? Oh. Huh. Storage closet box. We got that one done. Okay. Oh. Oh! This is so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Okay. It's like observation duty. Yeah, it's kind of like observation duty. We need to find the little girl's toys. Purple! Oh! Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Okay. Hi, excuse me. Okay, let's see here. No, 1 second. Purple, and then we need to find the other ones. They're not on there right now. Purple. Oh, white? Or yellow? I'm not sure, actually. 1 second. Okay, so purple is, we'll figure that one out. Let's go, baby! Wait, it's, that one's white. Okay, good. This one needs to be purple. Okay, purple. And then we need to find those two. Okay, this one is all of them. All of them. All of them need to be white. Okay, the ones that has all of them? Okay, cool. So now we just need to adjust this one, I think. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you, the Honorable Crud Muffin, for being here for 4 months. Thank you. Yo. Okay. 9997. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Mean. Key obtained? From where? Closet key, bedroom key, unknown key. I think this one might be to the basement, baby. Oh crap, we need to figure that one out. Wait, what's this key for then? It just says unknown. Hope you're doing well. I am! How are you? Interesting, okay. This game is also no longer scary to me. I shouldn't say that though, because then it'll get scary, just to spite me. Okay. Thank you so much, Crime, for the 100 bits. Amawet, thank you too. I hope you weren't committing crimes for those. If you were, let's keep it between us. Alright. Let's do that, just in case. Nobody in chat has epilepsy, right? Oh, maybe not. so it's a key to something we don't have yet. You guys seeing anything else weird going on here? Oh, wait, this was over here, I think. Wasn't there a locked drawer in the kitchen? You're so right, Queen! Queen! Thank you. Nope. Oh, maybe to her drawer. I'm an idiot. The thing right next to it. Let's go, baby! There's a key to the attic. Oh, God. I don't like that. You guys seeing anything weird that we should be taking care of here? Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Unlocked? Okay. Woodhaven Police Department. Vehicle swerved off main road to avoid deer in the road, crashed into ditch, rolling over. Oh, that's what we heard about. Jamie 4 and Melanie, age 35. Oh, her wife and child are dead. We're missing something. Yeah, okay. Okay. The light of 6 finds it. We have 3, 4... We have some of these candles lit, but not all of them. 5, okay. This is interesting now. I think our baby is dead. That's really sad. Oh no. That's not fun. I don't know why I'm saying that. Everyone knows that's not fun. Like, that's... No one's like, yeah, great job, woohoo. Like, okay, come on, buddy. I'm just trying to get out of purgatory, same as you. Bird. I haven't slept in 36 hours. And I'm trying to navigate the European trade system. Thanks for introducing me to the Magnus Archives. I hope you have a... Go to sleep as soon as you can, man. I'm so sorry. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Okay, we need to... He fell asleep right then and there. I hope he can get home. We're probably gonna die on this one, but we're making a lot of progress in figuring out how to do things, so this is good. It's not great, but it's good. I'm not sure if there's anything else down here. Like, I know that there's 3 things that we can find. Oh, cool. That was a freebie. That helps. Big rope? Oh, you're right! I just keep thinking that's normal. I would want a rope that big if I was gonna put it in my bathroom. What's the point otherwise? Okay. And then we got one more. One more, and then we gotta start trying to figure out the puzzles again. Okay, the attic. We know how to get in here, though, now. Last little one. We need 2 more. Not really sure why. Can you put up another picture frame? Yeah, we got a... I think we need to get into the other parts of the house to get the other thing. There's one more key we can get. It says it opens something, so maybe we go up here? Probably something we missed then. Oh, I'm stupid. Let's go, Grimmi. Locked. That's not fun. I feel like we're living like a really long time compared to before too. Like we're probably gonna die soon, but still, this was like a half an hour. Okay. Huh. Good night, Wartor. We're just gonna keep wandering around our home where we probably have been hallucinating our wife and daughter for the past 6 months. What if this is one of those real dark games? What if we like harmed ourselves when we figured out what happened to our wife and daughter? Oh my god. Does Pink Closet open? No, it doesn't open. Don't forget to listen to clues. I feel like I can hear them, but I don't know where they're coming from. That works. Okay, cool. We're having ads? Okay, alright. This feels like Visage a bit. That's the game it was reminding me of. I couldn't remember. Thank you. That was the one. Okay, we're gonna have a quick ad break. Thank you for reminding me, Yama. Things are going funky in here, too. Okay, quick ad break. Then we're gonna get executed, and then we're gonna start again. I'm back? Welcome back! Okay, you're just in time for advertisements. Sorry, buddy. Nope. Normal olive oil. Okay, sorry. I'll literally sit here and just not go to ads. So we gotta... Okay, we'll be right back. I will literally refuse to do so. So we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna force myself. Show me hot singles in my area, Twitch. All right, Twitch, we're gonna go to ads right now. Too expensive. Taco Bell. Let's see if it gets you Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Let's see if it gets you Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Thank you so much, Foggy, for the 100 bits. Maybe you murdered your family because you took a bunch of LSD from the CIA. Okay, probably not. Thank you for your support, by the way. Sorry that I'm so locked in. Taco Bell. Okay. Quick break.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
FaZe Clan and what happened. Alright, I'm back, baby. Yo. We've been going for 5 hours, I realized also, but I'm not done. Also, thank you so much. Toonchi0909. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome back. Thank you. FaZe Clan was a big creator group that just... Oh, what happened? FaZe Clan news. Huh. Huh? I don't know who any of these guys are. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming by. Sorry for looking into this. I just am confused. Oh. It's just drama, not really important. Oh, I guess I could say though, like, you know what I've noticed? This is what happens always, forever. Every single streaming group, does not matter which. What happens is inevitably, like, the people that have like the most views get favored, and then they get really upset that the people that have like less views aren't being favored. Like, people get special treatment at the top, etc. And then eventually everyone just gets really angry, and that's pretty much it. That's like 95% of times where things explode. There's exceptions and stuff too, but there's probably like some very negative stuff that went on there, but money do be like that? No. Like, I mean, like, most of the time people will be upset that other people aren't being treated very well, like, even if they're at the top of, like, the, like, I guess, food chain, and then they get pissed. I don't know. I've seen it happen a lot, but it could be something else. I'm not familiar with the FaZe Clan stuff. I hope that they can be well. But it sounds like, things started to get dysregulated there. It's been popular with teenagers? Oh, that's nice. Teens need something to watch. That's a weird thing to say. That was weird. Sorry. A little bit off. Be well? Yeah, I hope they can all be well. Things melt down a lot. But, God willing, things can get better. I should have looked up how to do this next puzzle! I should have looked it up. I should have been nefarious. Okay, Discombobulated? Discombobulate? I think that's the name of the video game guide. I don't know what to do on this next part. Is that true though? Everyone needs something. So this is V Shoujo who scammed the charity. Well, that's also what happens. They eventually lose all their money and have to start going crazy. So, quite a few different... Is this not the name of the game? Confabulation. Confabulation video game. A lot of different companies aren't really thinking about like where they are in terms of like their money. They think about their possible money in the future. And that ruins them. You have to think that all of the money that you have now is going to be the money that you have forever, no matter what. And that might be really scary, but that's just how you have to start thinking of things in order to be in a healthy place. I don't know. I really don't know what else to say. Insult his parents, discombobulate. Wait, does it mean insulting someone's parents, discombobulate? Oh crap. What the hell does this mean? Oh my god, what? Sorry. I would have never solved this puzzle. The dogs have seen your ending. Oh. Okay. Okay, ending. Okay. Let me see here. Ending. Okay. 514 4 514 4 514 4I 514 4I 514 4I 14 7 514 4I 5 crap 14, 4. Crap, what's I? 5, 14, 4, 9. What? How does this work? Wait, what? What? Okay. Okay, it would be 1. What the hell does this mean? Okay. 2. Okay. Okay, this is so confusing, but I think I understand it now. You have to... Okay, so we have 5, 5, 14, 4... Okay, let me write this down. Let me write this down. 5, 14, 4, 9, 14, 14, 67. Okay, this is impossible. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Okay, 5, 14, 4. Okay, 9. Okay, I don't understand. 1 second, I gotta try it one more time. I got a bingo, congratulations! Can someone look up this puzzle? The dog room appears in the pool rooms on the ground floor. When you need to do here is refer to the picture of the 3 dogs on the left of the room. It'll tell you what you need to spell. You need to find a paper with each letter. Okay, you need to find a paper with each letter corresponding to the numbers on the pool table on the floor and beside the radiator. We did that. Refer to this when creating your word for the picture. You should be able to pick the balls off the table before beginning the numbers onto the holes to spell the word on the dog picture. When inputting the words on the dog puzzle, you need to spell the word by selecting the holes in the pool table in order for each letter of the word. For example, burial would be 2, 21, 18, 9, 1, 12. So the pool table, it would be 1, 2, 2, 21, 3, 18, and so on. Okay, I think I understand. You will need to add balls together to add up for the number you need for the letter. For example, 15 and 3 makes 18 for the letter R. When the word have been correctly inputted into the table, you receive a key for the... What? You need to go hole by hole. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So this is 5. We're about to die anyway. 5, 14. 4. 9. 14. I don't think we have 14. What was the last one? Ah, come on, you demon! Well, I guess they are demons, actually. That's fair. Okay, alright, we're trying this again. We're trying this again. We made it. Hey, developer, I'm Grimmi. I know your game's been out for a while, but help for you. I got you a little present for this Christmas. I got you a glitch! Yay! Okay, we're going back. We can do this now. I know what to do. 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 Merry Christmas, baby! This game was not Grimmi tested. They seldom are, baby. Mm-hmm.
That's the hawk that killed our family. Were you on the front page yesterday? I was, call me Camus. I was. I was playing video game trailers. Today I'm playing horror games. We were gonna go like a little bit of each horror game, but then this one made me angry. So we're gonna play this for the next several hours, which is that's how I do things. Now I'm determined. I don't care how bad this ending is. It could be the worst ending of all time. I'm still gonna do it. There you go. That explains why I have your entire last stream on. Oh my gosh! It was nice to meet you then. I hope I didn't say anything too weird. I mentioned people banging too much for the front page, I think. That was a little bit much. Not in like a sexual way, but just in a like referencing like that happens. You know, it's life. It's life. We live. We laugh. We learn. I forgot what that's from, but I know a lot of hippie parents like it. Okay, there we go. We're gonna start with this thing. Ah! Crap. 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 Ah! Crap. What? Oh, it's only 3 this time. This puzzle has been unlocked because you've completed it twice? Oh, it's just always gonna be unlocked now. What the hell, dude? Alright, birds. Give me birds! Looking beautiful, birdie babies. Come on. 2 red birds, baby. 2 red birds. Beautiful. Work it. It's magic. These birds know how to pose and they've been waiting for a long time to make it happen. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a little tired. Okay, birds, baby, birds. Okay, there's some more somewhere. Are the rest of the birds upstairs, maybe? That would be my guess. Also, thank you so much, Mammal and Churro Boros, for the lovely raids. That's too nice of you. How are you? We're looking for birds. Not the VTuber. I mean, she's really nice too, though. I like her a lot. But, like, we're looking for birds right now. We're looking for birds. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission for birds. But yeah, how you doing? How are you? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a beautiful defeat. Not a beautiful defeat. No. Beautiful Christmas. My bad. I did not mean to say that. That's what I need for a puzzle. That was not in my intention. That was weird. Sorry, I'm a little bit hyper-focused on this game. But thank you guys both so much for the raids. I hope that you had a very, very lovely Christmas. Merry Christmas, in fact. Also, GGG, thank you so much for the 100 bits. For helping me find birds. Ah. There we go. Green bird. 2-0, and then we don't need the last one. Okay, 2-0. 2-0, baby. But I got the key. This is the attic key now? Crap, what? The keys are random. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Well, now what the hell do I do? What? I really did not know what I was doing. The light of the 6 finds it. Okay. Hey, all 6 of these are lit now. That looks like another... Oh, crap. Another way to get that open. Alright. Sorry, this... Oh, I didn't even notice that one before. Very nice. There's a bolt. Apparently, we might have just unlocked it really quickly. Okay, well now we need to figure out how to get a few things open. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a really good one. I've been loving this game so far. It's been a very fun, magical journey. I know it sounds a bit silly, but it's been real cool. I've been loving it. I've been loving it. Fresh Tacos, thank you so much for being here for a full year.
It's good to be back. I hope that you had a very nice day today. And if you didn't, there's next year, baby pills. Again, I'm not saying this to you guys. I know it sounds like I have Tourette's or something, but I just really am focused on these puzzles.
Pills. More? None.
Okay, we also have to figure out where this anomaly is.
Ah! Get out of here. Fresh baked sourdough, baby.
Alright. He didn't let me kiss him. He's shy. He's not gonna be shy no more once we finally get all these puzzles solved. Okay.
Defeat.
Okay. 1 second. D4. F6. E5. A1. And then T is 20. 20T, baby! Alright! From YouTube. Let's see. Sue, can you give me the context of Grimmi saying to imagine her effing your dad? Oh, right. That was to make it so... Okay, so I don't want you guys to, like, ever think that, like, goes... Okay, here's the thing. You guys can consider me your best bud in the whole wide world if you ever need to. But I think that you should probably try to find a lady to bang. It may take some time, but I have faith in you. It'll take time, but I have faith in you if you're in a position where you aren't banging. So I didn't want you to think of me as, like, you know, like a pseudo bangy. Like, if you're ever just like, oh man, yeah, I can Grimmi and me a banging. Like, so I think, like, you know, I need to establish that really hard so you get out there and you keep banging. And so, or dude, yeah, you can bang a dude too. That would be fine. But I just thought, like, what's a good way to establish someone not wanting to bang someone if they bang their dad? And I started saying that, and it got... Thank you so much, GGG, for the 100 bits. Let's go with that. Let's, I don't have the best ideas. And I just start talking before I really figure out what I'm saying. Okay, there's another candle. I just cause a lot of problems. And I don't mean to do that to you. I just, I don't know. I have no excuse for this. That's what happens sometimes. Is this construction related? No. But anyways, that's... Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is it? Oh. We need that anyway. Okay. So, okay, anyways, Grimmi was my best friend. I would try not to bang your dad if I was your best friend, but this is just, you know, like, I want you to feel safe. And I want you to feel happy, and for some reason I thought that would mean that I would bang your dad. I don't know. Check the attic. Oh yeah, there can be bad stuff in the attic now too. Alright, defeat, baby. 4. Okay. Forgot the E. So that's a 5. Good job. Okay, F. F is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And a, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a, A. And then a T. Crap. 14. Okay, 7. Yo! Wait, crap. have to go all the way to the attic for this. Okay. Ah! We're good. Okay, we're good. I also heard... Egg. I also heard something swishing around. But we got a drawer key. Oh, probably in the kitchen. Check for an anomaly up there. We got it, baby. We got it. Way ahead of you. Chest key obtained. Oh, hi. I'm not afraid of you. I've seen you too many times. What if someone tried to bang their schizophrenia demon? That would be kind of weird. I don't think they should do that. But I'm sure there's someone out there. Okay. What other... How do we get in there, then? Let's see. Wait a second. How are we supposed to get into our daughter's room? Like, there's no more keys left. What do we do? Crap. Uh-oh. But we do have one for the attic. We can almost open this big chest up here. Hey, baby. Or not. Okay. Alright, we gotta find a key. I don't think we found that silver one when we first started. It's around here somewhere. So, usually it's in... right here, or... oh crap, I don't know. Are we getting down with the sickness? We're certainly trying. Okay, lighter obtained. Okay. Take pictures of the candles? Maybe. I feel like every time I start to understand more about this game, I feel so smart, and then 10 seconds later, I'm just like, wait, that didn't make any difference, and what happened? We had a really good okay, so the keys are random. We can't get in there. Keys are random. What puzzle can we still even do at this point? Like, is what I'm wondering. Schizophrenia drugs. We marble horneted it. Light. Oh, light for attic candles, you're right. Okay. I feel like, that's not one we can turn on. I think we're good on that front. We've lit all the candles now. The light of the 6 finds it. Oh, another one. He keeps going on about things that are out of place or have changed in some way. I tell him over and over again that nothing has changed, and he doesn't believe me. I don't know what to do about it anymore. He keeps moving things around, things we haven't touched in years. It's a mess. Then he keeps taking pictures of things and showing me the photo and claiming that photo is different than reality. I can't help him. I think he isn't taking his medication. Maybe he's forgetting. I leave him notes, but I don't think it helps. I wish I could help him, but I can't do this anymore. That was kind of funny, though. Okay. Ah, crap. The bathroom trash is on the wrong side. Good job. I'm going back. He was crapping on that again. What's the name of this game? It should be the category we're in. It's Confabulation. Look at this photograph. I don't know if we can look at our photographs. You mean one that you're sending? That's nice. Okay. We've got a lighter. We've got 2 pictures. Wait, can I light these candles myself? No. I'm not really sure where to go from here. I know that there's like a little silver key that we can get at the start. I think if we get that, that's our first room key usually, but I just like ran at top speed to go do that other puzzle instead. So if we find that silver key, I think we've got a good shot at like starting this game right. I just didn't do that at all, so... Huh. Fancy key. Okay, fancy key. What's the fancy key do? Oh, right. We're gonna win. Bathroom shelf, good job, a small cat. Good job, baby. Not what I meant to do. Rusty key. Okay, where's the rusty key go to? I think it's down here. If you guys can figure out what's amiss, I'll check it out. That's a Nickelback song? Is it? Anyone remember what this does? It might go to this up here, because this is kind of rusty looking. Yes! Okay. It's a good start. Did you get the key from the candles? There's a key you get from the candles? I just saw a skeleton appear and then he kind of left. I didn't get a key. What the hell? I didn't get a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Light the candles from tallest to shortest? Let's try it. Oh. No. Crap. Wait, these are already burning. This is weird. The light of 6 finds it. Okay, tallest to shortest. This boy's tall. Okay. I missed one. Crap. Okay. We're gonna try again. Hi. Oh. Okay. One more time. Okay. That one's... Is that one taller? This one's taller, I think. Okay. Okay, here we go. I heard something. Did it give me a key? They're staying on. What is it? What happened? That scared me. Yeah, it did sound like it fell on the floor. Where did it fall, though? Maybe it shines in the dark? You tried to turn it off twice. That was kind of funny. Okay. We gotta go start countering these anomalies. Oh, basement key. Uh-oh, basement. That's gonna be unnerving. I haven't been to the basement yet, but it doesn't seem like a good time, honestly. There's one. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, we need just 3 more for this. We're fine. It's gonna be okay. Things aren't that scary here. Basement can't be that bad, right? Wait, what was that? Something was moving. What was it? What was it? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, cool. I didn't know the paintings could be different. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Alright, baby. Well, it moved in front of me, so thank you for saying I had a good eye. I felt like it was a very average eye. Huh. The walls, remember? Find me. Find me. Okay. So, we had schizophrenia, I think, and we were moving stuff. I have a family member with schizophrenia. This might seem a little off. No, they do crazy stuff. And I know it's rude to say that, but quite a few people can be on medication and stay quite healthy and quite happy. There are some people that don't do that. Hi. And it gets real frustrating. Hello. Oh, we're getting closer. Okay. Are you the family member? No, it's my mama. But, what happens is she'll move things or take pictures and then be like, do you see this? This is something crazy. And I'll be like, okay. I guess so. I don't know. It's a little silly. Okay, I think the basement puzzle is something confined to the basement, which makes sense, but I didn't think so for some reason. So the game is accurate? Maybe not to everyone's, like, experience. But that note is fair because it is really sad if, like, you have a family member you really love, but, like, it's, like... and it's really frustrating. But you can't really do much about it. Find me? Okay, where? I can't really go past this. Huh? Oh! Oh! That's that puzzle! So that's what that was this whole time. L. LB. L and B. Alright, I'm gonna take some more medicine to keep my head level. But, one thing that would happen that was really frustrating is she'd move things and then she'd, like, get really freaked out herself and think that people were drugging her or trying to poison her, and it'd be like, no, dude, you did that. Like, and then she'd be like, oh, did I? And it'd be like, yes. Yes, you did that. But people have no control over themselves when they're like that. Okay. E. This is bells, I think. I think it's bells. Hi. Okay. Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better here. We also need to keep up on these. We have one more we gotta find. I have no idea what this one is, though. So, we're gonna work on that in a little bit. Bells would have 2 L's, not 2 E's. Oh, you're right. Crap. What is it, then? We need to find one more, then. Maybe there's one in here? That would be hard to see, though. Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby Michael. What's up? Closet door? Where's the closet? In fact, what's the closet, actually? Oh, down here, probably. Guys, stop. I'm doing something. Not you, Michael. You can keep talking. You're a good kitty. Hi, Michael. I love you, little baby. D. Okay. Bleed! Yeah, you're right! Bleed, baby! Well, don't do that, but that's what it's supposed to... Yeah. Yo. Oh, it goes through all of them. Oh, we have a lighter now. I was not playing this game correctly. L... E... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go fix this now. Thank you. Hey, maybe he's not such a bad demon. He's kind of being nice to me now. Wait, what? There's no box in here now. What the hell? Everything changes each playthrough. They don't want you to feel comfortable, baby. This would be quite spooky if I weren't in such a goofy mood. Hi. Does that mean like this is something that you were messing with? Like this would be quite spooky if I weren't in a goofy mood. Like this would be a very scary game. That would have got me. I would have been very afraid. Does your house have 2? It had 2 last time. Okay. So we got the... Okay. Birds, baby. 204, baby. Double digits birds, baby. 204. Okay, baby. Bedroom key. Okay, so now we have to find these anomalies, though, because if it reaches 3, we're kind of screwed. It sounds like there's something moving also, so let's try to find it. No, not there. Okay. Empty. You seeing anything? I heard that. I think it's coming from the bathroom. No, nothing. The pan on the oven? Oh, really? Oh, you are a genius! Let's go! Okay. Now let's try to find this one. Grimmi has the power of whimsy? I sure do. We gotta look at those little toys, too. Okay, I wasn't really paying much attention to him. Okay, this one is purple. And that one's from... that one's like a side-to-side purple. Side-to-side purple. Any more of these little guys? We need more of these little guys. Okay, side-to-side purple. White V. Side-to-side purple, white V. Side-to-side purple, white V. And then... side-to-side purple, white V. Crap, we need one more. We need one more to solve this. Side-to-side purple. White V. Side-to-side purple. Okay, we just need to figure out these two. Okay. We need to figure out these two. We can do it. It's not impossible. Hi. If you have schizophrenia, please take your medicine. You will feel so much better, I promise you. You will make everyone so happy, I promise you. I truly promise you. Crap, it could be in a drawer. It's probably in a drawer. If only our daughter had left these out. Doesn't she understand there's demons afoot? 2 of them now, crap. Hey, I was in there looking for something! Alright. Oh god, what if we can't find it? I don't have any medicine left. losing it. Also, thank you, Copper Turtle, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. I'm not afraid of the demons, like, I don't know, jumping up and going, woo! I'm afraid of some other stuff, though, apparently. Stop that! You're being mean to me. Okay, do you guys see any more of those little doodads? Those little guys? I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why there's a cat on the toilet. Could be in the attic? Can they get into the attic? I feel like we're almost on the precipice of several different things being completed. Oh man. I don't think there's any... I can't find the little dudes. We're dead. We're screwed. I can't find where, something's out of place either. Oh crap, we're screwed. Litter gets expensive as... Oh yeah, you can actually train your cat to poop on the toilet. I don't know anyone that's succeeded, but... Oh. Something there was off. Something's wrong. Maybe the picture? Nice, okay. Alright, we just need one more little duder. Has anyone seen it on the girl's desk? That's a different duder. They were in the bed. Like, this was much easier last time. Okay. Bunch of toys on the back wall next to presents. Would it be in the same room as it? Maybe. Did she have a succulent? Why is everyone going so ham for succulents here? Plant by present, that was apparently normal. Let's see. Some cats are smarter and more cooperative than others. That's true. They have to have the right disposition for it. Some cats don't really like to, Most cats aren't stupid, though. They don't want to cooperate. They kind of just go like, nah, I don't have to do that. You figure it out. It's like how someone can pretend to be dumb so they don't have to do as much work. Some people do that. It's frustrating. Okay, we only need one more. We only need two more. Two more, okay. I should start doing that? No, you shouldn't. You could also get fired. There's a picture frame in the main bedroom under the dresser. Oh, cool. Okay, crap, we really need to start getting these anomalies. Sounds like they're messing with something like glass related. We're getting so close. I'm sorry this has been like 90% of the stream. It was supposed to be just like one little bit and then we move on. Nope. Not today, mother flipper. Weaponized incompetence is, let's see. My grandfather trained a cat to do this. Wow, they could hunt ghosts? I like cats. I think they're fun. Okay. Beer bottles? Beer bottles are normal, I think. Hi. Stop turning off my light! Normal. Was this one normal? Normal. Normal. Okay, we can do this. Upper cabinets across from sink open? Maybe. You said there was one down here? Oh, you're right. We just need one more. Just one more little one. Crap. Crap. I don't have a lot of mental fortitude left to get through this. We can do this, I'm sure.
We can do this. We can do this. It's hard to kind of juggle, like, keeping all of your, stamina or, sanity. Basement? Yeah, we haven't looked through the basement too much. You are so right, Queen. Or King. We got that one. Okay, that's not... Okay. Alright, Might also be a picture frame in here. No. I don't think there's a picture frame. Ha! He looks at you so menacingly. They love to cuddle because it makes them warm. Oh! That's so sweet. I love kitties. Okay. Anything in the washer and slash dryer? Oh, maybe. Can we open those? That might be where they are. God willing. Nope, they can't open. Aw, crap. I hear them moving something. Stop it! This does get very frantic. You start to really go mad for real, for real. Okay, come on. Sorry, I'm not having good jump scares. I'm just like, okay, sir. I have to find my daughter's toy. It unlocks a secret. I'm not crazy. I wonder if it is really demons, though. I mean, these seem like real demons. It was smaller than average. Okay. Oh, we are screwed. Oh, we are screwed. Oh, no. Getting a little weird in here, huh? Uh-oh. Maybe try to brute force the toy puzzle? Yeah, maybe. Might be a good idea. At this point, we're not finding another one. We just gotta go for it. We're also quickly running out of time. Oh, that went really, really easy. I wish I would have tried that before! What the hell? What the hell, dude? Is there anything else that we can get in terms of the anomalies going? Oh, nice! There we go! I am pretty lucky with that stuff, baby! Okay, cool. Alright. Chess key. You have found 2 of 2! Oh my god! We might have done it. We might have beaten the game. I think we did it. What do you mean it's locked? You're kidding me! Okay. Okay. That's fine. We just need to, Probably need the final picture frame for the key. Yeah, I don't know where the final picture frame would be, though. Has anyone seen a picture frame as we've walked around? There was that young gentleman or lady that, or older if you'd like to be referred to that way, but you're probably not, person that saw what we were eating before. Has anyone else seen that? I'm bringing out my food. I'm going to eat food, because it's been 6 hours, I've realized. I think you have it. Oh my god, you're right. I'm an idiot. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's be dumb as hell, baby! Let's go! Okay. I'm so excited. What you got to eat? I got macaroni. I ordered food because it's Christmas, and I gave the person a large tip. You don't need to worry. I wasn't rude or insane. Your time is almost up. Soon you'll...
This looks hard to figure out. I was kind of just hoping we'd put all the pictures up and then we'd just be happy. So, you know, I thought maybe that's was gonna be how it went, but I guess not. I guess things are hard.
Oh. Diamond Star Triangle. Diamond Star Triangle, like, other star. Pentagram. Why did I do that? Diamond Star Pentagram, okay. Diamond Star Triangle Pentagram. Diamond Star Triangle Pentagram. Hexagram and pentagram? I don't really know what to do with this, though. Like, oh, you're right. But where do I put anything like that in? I don't know if there's anywhere that we input something like that in the house. 3 points, 4 points, 5 points, 3 points, 4 points, 5 points, 3, 4, 5. And then this one's gonna be a little bit different. This one's gonna be a little bit harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points. Okay. Put the frames on them? The frames are already on them. There's nothing I can do to interact with these. Maybe I'm supposed to take pictures of them? In order? I can't see this one at all. Upside down cross. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, hairless cats you gotta rub with oil. They're cute. Flashlight, we don't have a flashlight. We just have that. We can turn this back on, though. The demon is opening the door for us, I think. I don't know what to do with this. Like, this is, try taking pics with the lights on. Don't you have a lighter? I do have a lighter. I don't know how to, like, start using the lighter unless the entire house loses power, though. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I might need to use Google. I'm really sorry. I have no clue what to do with this information. Alright. Check the tables. Which tables? Let me see here. Okay. These are like 2 giant paragraphs. What? What? We have to go down to the basement. What? This is impossible.
Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay. Okay. So... 1 second. I need to... I need to do, like, psychotic things to remember this, so I need to write this down. Wavy, wavy, wavy. That is 2. Okay. And number 1 is... Number 1 is a pentagram with a bunch of dots around it. Okay. And then... Okay, that's 3. I don't even know how to make this, I think you have to go 1, and then, 2, okay. Alright, I think I got that one. It looks like a peepee when I drew it accidentally. Okay, and then this next one is the upside down cross, which I will not draw. So I will draw that right side up because I do not want to invite demons into my home. Okay. Okay. This is not something I would have solved. Just straight up. Just straight up 1,000,000,000%. I would not have solved this. Flip! Okay, well, that's helpful, at least. Huh? Oh my god! I don't have time for this! I'm dying! I'm going bit crazy! I need to discover the secrets! My mind won't rest until I understand! Please! She's not even scared, just annoyed? Oh. I am just annoyed. It's saying there's something I have to do. I don't know where the anomalies are at all. We're gonna finish this game. We are gonna do this because now I'm going crazy. This is now something I need to do for myself. One right there. Okay. What do you believe? Okay, 1, 2, I think this, and 4. Right? Yes, okay, cool. Yes! We've done it! We win! We win! Get out of my way. Huh? Forgot it was a horror game. 5, 3, GBPY, what? Grimmi's humor strikes again. Yes. Ads time? Okay. Guys, we're gonna take a quick commercial break, then we're gonna be killed by the devil. Alright.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type.
And we're back. Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to beat this game.
Yo, Numbers, how are you? We're currently playing a really spooky game. I've been anxious playing it. It's been kind of intense. I think it's supposed to represent, like, having a schizophrenic mental breakdown. I don't really know what to do for this puzzle, though. 1? 2? Is it this easy? 3? 4? Huh? Huh? 5? 6? Maybe this is... Did I win? But I hope you guys had a really good stream. What'd you guys get up to? And also, Rotwulfstim, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. RG buttons? It's staying. Blue? Pink? Purple? Okay. Blue? I think maybe this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Blue? Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. The upside down cross is not demonic? Oh, that's good. Purple, I think. No, pink then. Pink? Pink, yo! Then green, right? Green? 3? Yellow. Yellow. Yellow, baby! 4, green. 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 I don't know which one's which up here. 5 is red. Okay. Red, baby! And then... water? White! White is the color. Okay. Oh, crap. No! No! It was... No! Blue. Pink. Yellow. I'm gonna die. I wanna... Okay. Yellow. This is not funny. This is not scary, young man. You had me for a moment. Green. Red and white. Okay. 5 is red. White. Okay, so after yellow. Yes! Hi. We're not, like, disappearing anymore? Oh. I don't think we're... Okay. Okay. Was there a key? Maybe.
Oh, hi. You moved over here? Oh, there's just 2 of you. Okay. I don't think there was a key. Sorry, my friends were asking and I just... Okay, yeah, you don't want to hear it. That's fair. Well, that's why the sponge was there. We were cleaning, huh? Yeah, we were cleaning, I guess. The cat's not there anymore. Okay. I was just checking. I'll leave. Yeah, it was nice to... I liked your color puzzle. It was cute. It was cute. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think we're playing anymore. Oh, I guess we are. Okay, fun. Well? Oh, right! It's the 3rd attic key! Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Sorry, guys. Very big dramatic moment. We took a break, though. Okay, I think we've won. Gun? Why do we need a gun? What's going on? Answer a warning for that flashbang. Sorry. I don't exactly know what's going on right now. I'm a little concerned. Doesn't look like there's anything too crazy right now, though. There's something moving, though, and it's pissing me off. Like, I can hear it. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's pissing me off. What do we do with this gun? Like... A flashbang in the bathroom? Oh! Hope you had a good Christmas. I had a wonderful Christmas! It's right next to me. What is it? The rope was big! No God, there is nothing. There is no salvation. God does not exist. Do it, you've done it before. You will be back. Do it. See you soon. About time. Oh, we're in a time loop. That's not good. Completed on normal difficulty. What do you believe? It was definitely more than an hour. You correctly remembered 14 objects. 3 remain incorrect. Well, I saw it at the end. I saw it at the end. I like that game a lot. I thought it was really cool. It looks like we're being tortured by demons in like a white bear like scenario, if you guys have seen that episode of Black Mirror. I believe in Grimmi. I believe in you, dude. The upside down cross is not demonic. It's on the Pope's chair. Oh, St. Peter's cross. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for letting me know. I know more about Jesus and the Bible and all the people associated with it now. I wonder wonder if there's like a better ending we can get. Dark ending? Yeah, I wonder if there's like an ending where you can end the loop. Someone got that done in 5 minutes. Holy crap. Okay. Cause like the thing is, I know that there was like a part where we, where like, you remember when we were looking through like those what's it called? Maybe in hard difficulty? That would be really hard. Obviously. But like, remember when we were looking through like those panels like in the basement and we could kind of see stuff going on down there? I wonder if there was like more game. Just looked up speedrun. Someone's done in 5 minutes IRL or in-game. Okay, in-game. Puzzles can be confusing and obscure, but I think that's the point to emphasize the mental illness aspect. Yes, so I think this is like being tortured by the devil. And they keep looping. And they keep looping and looping and looping. Honestly, good game. I thought it was really cool. Maybe we'll play that more in the future. Like, I would be super down to. I think it would be really fun. So we might play that more in the future, but for right now we're gonna move on to another game since it's kind of like a marathon of a bunch of different horror games and stuff. So I'm very excited for it. So far today we've played Flesh Made Fear, Confabulation, Horror, and we might go for a little bit of we can play Vastophobia. I figured out what to do for that one. Let's see. I wonder what this one's like. There's one called The 10 Bells. That one looked really weird. No, that one looks like a bit intense. I want something kind of like chill for a little bit, you know? Are we going to see the stream thumbnail that kept popping up last night? No. You know what? If you want to watch that, it's probably not going to be very interesting, though. You want to watch a man just wander around going like, the end is near, society is falling. Like, that's kind of what happens with people constantly. At least one person holds that opinion. I don't know how I'd find that one, though. It's not being recommended to me. Gamers Nexus keeps uploading stuff. Yeah, apparently AI companies have too many GPUs. That's what you were telling me about. So, yeah, what happened in the Keith video was just him going like, people don't like that everything's going bad. Everyone's starting to understand that things are bad in America. And it's like, yes, you're 100% right. I don't know what to do about this right now. So I guess we could, let's see here. We could, let's see. We could try to find something fun to watch. We're probably going to keep it a little bit further away from the certain, the e-files, we'll say. I don't know why, though. Like, it's not like it matters. We can talk about that. Everyone is talking about that. No one is not talking about the e-files at this point. So, that's pretty consistent. Apparently there's some more starting up. That's not good. Merry Christmas. Why would you start that on Christmas? That's such a mean thing to do. What the hell is going on? What is happening? Why? I want to watch this one later. Watch later. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Most non-political streamers are in fact not talking about the e-files. Really? But like, I thought like Moist Critical were and stuff. He's not a political streamer. Okay. I'm gonna find something fun to watch. We've played a lot of games. We need a nice little thing to watch. Let's see if Chilling Scares has anything up. They usually have a nice little... Oh! No, they don't have anything new. Are we political here? Not on purpose. I just thought the FBI was interesting. But I guess that's political now. God, I love the Verminator, like, song for... Oh my god, that part was so cool with the cute little rat that hopped out. And then you follow them, and then...
Oh my god, and then the like big battle sequence, oh my god, and then it like the music and it's like, you gotta do it, you can do it, never give up, baby. Okay, sorry. Let's see. You want the X-Files? The X-Files are so good, dude. They're amazing. Let's see. There was just a earthquake in Southern California, but we get those all the time. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, I can go to my stuff that like my watch later. Like I usually have some cool stuff in there. Okay. Okay, I usually hey, this might be kind of good.
Figure out the different ways.
Horrors on abandoned government websites. Ah. Ooh, that might be kind of fun. Yo, you want to check out that? I know that sounds really stupid, but like it might be kind of interesting. Huh. Gamers Nexus got contacted by the Secret Service. Okay. That probably wasn't very fun for him, I don't think. Okay. Well, good luck. Where does it say that? It's an older video, but it just says contacted by the US Secret Service and the AI Surveillance Center Dystopia. So I think he had two things he was interested in that week. Okay. We could look into the language cults use. Let's look into the language cults use. Let's see, okay. There's a few things we could watch. Oh my god. Let's watch the cult one. That one's a little bit more fun. Okay, so for background, I was in a cult when I was younger, and it sucked. My mom donated tons and tons of money to them, and I think they suck, and they deserve to all be put out of business and destroyed. Anyone that gets involved in this type of stuff, no matter how good your intentions are, I hope that you explode. So, maybe they wanted CPU recommendations? Maybe they did. That video is about 6 upcoming videos. The Secret Service is not out yet. Oh, cool. So he's still working with the Secret Service to probably negotiate him not being murdered. Cool. Glad you're out. Thank you. I hate those guys. This lady looks really cool. Sorry for stopping it on this one exact moment. My bad. I don't mean to do this to you. This is probably like the least flattering photo that you've ever taken in your life, and I apologize. You look beautiful. Let's see. I would say we are not a cult should not require qualifiers. What? No, we're not a cult. I know a real cult when I see one. Here you go.
What do Gandhi, Martin Luther King Jr., and Hitler have in common? They were all obsessively studied by Jim Jones, the cult leader who convinced and coerced some 900 members of his People's Temple to drink poison Flavor Aid in 1978, in what came to be called the Jonestown Massacre. All these figures are known as charismatic leaders, people who inspire intense devotion or emotional attachment in their followers through their communication skills. While Jones had little in common with these men spiritually or philosophically, he was fascinated with their ability to sway people. Even from a young age, he exhibited a desire to control, and he knew that the best tool for the job was language. I'm Dr. Erica Wazowski, and
this is true, though.
Otherwords.
That's a wild start. Well, those were all very charismatic fellows that knew how to like kind of tell people like exactly like what they needed to hear to get what they wanted, which is weird.
Distorted what my spirit is.
You can't go against that culture because going against that culture.
My father gave me long before this civilization.
If there's one thing that cult leaders do, it's talk. a lot.
Yes.
Like Jim Jones, Heaven's Gate's Marshall Applewhite, or NXIVM's Keith Raniere, the traditional image of a cult leader is a person, usually but not always male, orating for hours on end while a congregation hangs on his every word.
Okay, this might be a little bit
While there
simpler,
are
but
common linguistic features of cult leaders' speech, which we'll get to in a bit,
But hang on.
the quantity of words seems to matter as well. For decades, researchers have been testing the Babel
Hang on.
hypothesis, which proposes that
Hang
leaders are chosen for how much they speak rather than the quality of their ideas.
Okay, hang
Since
on.
the 1950s, scientists and psychologists have been questioning the theory's credibility, but in 2020, the most thorough test ever
Okay,
conducted
hang on.
had surprising results. Diverse groups of people with varying personalities and skill sets were tasked to solve challenging strategy games as a team. Each member's total speaking time was carefully measured, as well as the substance of their utterances. Afterwards, the subjects were all asked to nominate other group members for leadership positions. The results weren't even close. Speaking time had by far the highest correlation with leadership emergence, beating
Wow.
out intelligence, agreeableness, game proficiency, and even extroversion. The only other factor that came close was gender. While the study doesn't purport to explain
People
the
hate women. Let's
psychological
be
factors
real.
behind it, it seems likely
It's
that
very
humans use
common that people
quantity
just do
as
not
a
treat women on the
mental
same
shortcut to
level and
determine
consider them
who
less
would make a
capable of
good
leadership.
leader. If everyone else is listening to this guy, maybe I should too. But not all leaders are cult leaders. In her book Cultish, linguist Amanda Montell seeks to tease out some common linguistic features of the men
I
and
like
women
women
who
you
run
do.
so-called destructive cults, authoritarian groups that exploit or
There are
otherwise
some
cause
female
harm
cult
to their
leaders.
members. And one of the most common is loaded language. Loaded language is a general term for words or phrases that have deep emotional associations for the listener, like genocide, patriot, toxic, or vermin. Cult leaders
Words
will
per
craft
minute, but
their
who actually
loaded
listens to Win? What's really interesting is that, like, women are reported to be talking, like, this is a different instance, I'll talk to you for 12 hours, but, like, it's slightly different in terms of, like, say that, like, 4 people are talking, and one woman talks, like, the same amount as, like, those other people at a table, people are statistically more likely to say that the woman talked way more than everyone else there. So, like, just like, oh yeah, she went on and on and on. Like, it's really weird, but, like, that's just the case. Taking notes, see you in the news in a year. Okay, no. I believe women bosses. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just, it's not like that in every culture, apparently. Like, it depends on, like, where you're doing testing for it and stuff. But, this is a really useful video for learning to become a cult leader. And do not.
language to have specific connotations.
Go have fun in life.
David Koresh used the phrase new light to cast his teachings as divine inspiration.
What are the things
Charles
we
Manson
say?
repurposed the Beatles song lyric Helter Skelter to refer to an imminent
Okay, that's
race
not
war.
good. Skelter,
And
Skelter,
Jim
get off screen.
Jones borrowed the term revolutionary suicide from Black Panther activists to equate his plan for mass suicide with resistance to authoritarian state power. Through repetition, these leaders ingrain an intense emotional association in their followers' psyche, so that eventually, just invoking a short phrase can instantly summon powerful feelings of beauty, love, fear, or hatred.
This was what
It's like
happened with
creating
my mom,
linguistic
though.
buttons that can be pushed to generate an immediate response. Another
What were some of the things she'd say? What was it? Live in her truth? What were some other ones? There were, like, really specific weird spiritual sayings she had. Live in her truth. Intuition. She'd say intuition a lot. It got really frustrating because I think even if you have intuition, you still need a job. My dad used to say, your dad knows everything. Oh God, that's nice though. Living my truth is very common. Living my truth is said by people that are, there's some nice people that say it. There's nothing wrong with some people that say it. I've also just seen it as an excuse to, like, not work and borrow a lot of money from you. So, like, just saying. My grandfather was good at that, at manipulating congregation. He didn't do it because he believed in God. He did it for money and women. Oh, that's not good. Sounds yet like he was a small-time cult leader. But, like, she would say her intuition a lot. Oh, what was it? Living her truth, though, was, like, the biggest thing where it was like, you need to get a job, dude.
You can't just borrow money from me. Living your truth. You need to just get a job sometimes. It sucks, but you have to get a job. It sucks, but you have to get a job. What are some other things? The divine something. There was different divines she'd talk about. The divine feminine, the divine Christ, the divine... stuff like that. And pay taxes. You have to pay your taxes too, yes. Hello, Gino Mercury. How are you? Happy belated Christmas. Happy belated Christmas. Oh, it is not Christmas for quite a few people now. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the statistics are on how many men are narcissists versus women. I think it's just like women present differently. So like when it comes to like dudes, I think that they're usually a little bit more outgoing and a little bit more intense, like in some ways. Like most often with narcissism, it's possible that you could have like people that are like more vulnerable. But I think they're less likely to fall into like the hero, the victim, the villain, like kind of like stuff that like most ladies do with like the narcissism thing. Women have BPD on lock, we got narcissists. I think BPD can have narcissistic traits though. Like I don't know, I would ask a real psychiatrist about it or psychologist or a mental health professional. One phrase I've often heard from religious cults is true Christians. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, spiritual teachers. That was a big thing also. Like if I didn't say anything that like someone, like my mom didn't like something I said, she would say that it didn't matter because she knew that spiritual teachers and like masters and stuff like knew that she needed to do, etc., etc. Men can also have BPD. It tends to be more crippling and pronounced. I think that they're probably just as intense. I think that men are like not in a rude way, but like more, and not everyone here, but more encouraged to get their feelings out when they're very intense. So it's more pronounced, so they're more willing to like kind of like make it someone else's thing that they're dealing with as well. With BPD it can be that, but like I don't know, that's just the biggest difference I've seen. Classic men have it worse, that subconscious misogyny. I don't think that I think it's coming from an okay place though. I think it's like I think that like people just hurt a lot and they want to like empathize with like the people that like are closer to them in terms of like traits that they understand and stuff. Like when they were saying on this that like the biggest thing when it came to leadership was like them being talkative, and the second biggest thing was that they were like masculine. It sounded like like if gender was playing a huge role, we should probably assume it was that. We can look at the actual study, but I doubt it was like I think women make better leaders, considering what most people say. But yeah, I think that it's good to know that everyone's really going through it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Emotions through actions rather than words. I think that is the biggest thing. I don't know why you're out. That's been a big thing. I've noticed with guys with BPD, they tend to break stuff. And I've noticed with ladies with BPD, they tend to want to harm themselves. So it's kind of like outward aggression versus like more inward aggression. And I think both of them are doing that type of stuff specifically to try to get people to have a reaction showing that they care. So I'm not saying that like either of them are having like worse feelings emotionally or anything like that, but I think that's the biggest thing I've seen as like a distinctive feature between the genders when it comes to having BPD. So not something to like, like feel bad about, not something to feel like uncomfortable about. That's pretty much it. I don't break stuff because I realize I don't want to replace or owe anything. That's fair. I've seen it manifest in males as absolutely crippling inability to trust himself or believe others' action towards them for the worst possible reason. If someone he liked didn't message for a while, his brain starts going, "Oh, they hate me now. Maybe they hate me." I don't want people to pile on or be rude to you, but that is exactly how women with BPD feel. Like you describe BPD like very broadly. That's just BPD. It might be that women, if you've met them with BPD, they don't want to tell you those things because you haven't gotten as close to them. But that's 100% BPD. You can also have those feelings and anxieties if you have something like PTSD or if you have something like an attachment disorder or something. But what you're describing is BPD for women also. So it does suck. Yeah, it's more like rejection sensitivity. Yeah. No, not bipolar disorder. Borderline. Bipolar disorder is a little bit different. Social anxiety as well. Yeah, social anxiety can also cause it, but the outcomes are usually different in how the person reacts and acts. So, at least in my experience. Sounds like general anxious attachment. Yes, but that is 100% how most people with BPD feel. They're very scared and they want to reject others before they can reject them. Zepoku, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Didn't realize I had a Prime sub. No worries. Let's see. It ain't a virtue either. Hurting other people is the worst dishonor that could scar your soul. I'll never be a person, but I can make this life better for others. I think you're a person, and it's also okay if you want to, like, get your negative feelings out at other people if they've caused a lot of them. Like, that's... As long as you're not doing it constantly until, like, the detriment of, like, everyone around you. Like, you're a human. You have to be a human sometimes. Like, it's rough, but, like, don't physically attack people and stuff. I guess worse might have been inaccurate, but men also have it, it's just as bad. Yes, that's accurate. A lot of diagnosis is flying around doctors. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, you might also feel like, oh, I feel these things, I must have this. No, you don't. Go to a doctor. Go to a doctor. We are not professionals. Go to a doctor. Go to a doctor. Go to a doctor. Let's watch this cult video.
Another trick in the cult leader's language toolkit is the thought-terminating cliche.
I can
These are
diagnose.
sayings that end
Congratulations.
uncomfortable conversations or trains of
I don't
thoughts.
know.
It is what it is.
Be good to yourself.
Everything happens for a reason.
Be kind to
Let's
yourself.
agree
Don't
to
go
disagree.
crazy.
They shut down
Talk to a
argument and
therapist.
critical thinking, which is why they're so handy to authoritarians who don't like to be questioned.
Oh.
Charles Manson countered any rational objections to his ravings by saying, "No sense makes sense." Try arguing with that.
That's so frustrating. The amount of times I'd just be like trying to argue with my mom that she needed to like get a job or like not like do like certain stuff, and she'd just be like, I guess I'm just evil then. I guess I'm just an evil person. I guess I'm just an evil person then. Grimmi, I guess I'm just an evil mother then. And it's like, dude, you need to get a job. You need to get a job. Oh my god. That's my mom. It sucks, doesn't it? Oh my god. Sorry. That like brought up something like in my psyche again. Just like, well, I guess I'm just an evil mother then. I guess I can't do anything right. I guess I just can't be good to you, Grimmi. Oh my god. Sorry, that brought up like a lot of stuff. This is not Confabulation. That game was really good though. I liked it.
T and Doe, the leaders of the Heaven's Gate cult, would tell skeptical listeners that they didn't have the gift of recognition.
What about the spirit, Grimmi? What about taking care of the spirit? What about doing things for the spirit? I am an ascended master or something like that. I have mastered the art of Reiki, Grimmi. You haven't. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. All right.
And Warren Jeffs, leader of the Fundamentalist Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, admonished dissatisfied female congregants to keep sweet. Thought-terminating cliches are a two-way street. They allow the leader to avoid threatening questions while giving followers permission to ignore their cognitive dissonance. Not sure whether you're doing the right thing? Well, it's out of our hands, as Jim Jones would say. You might be thinking...
Oh my god. I'm sorry, these are just bringing... Like, my mom learned so much rhetoric from these stupid places. She'd mess up massively. Like, be terrible to everyone. And then she'd just go... Well, what can I do? I can't do anything else. I've done all I can. Thanks, Mom. No, this is an interesting thing to watch. Like, I'm sure other people have had this experience, but she just learned so much from cults and stuff. It was insane. It was crazy.
making that these traits aren't exclusive to cults. After all, mainstream religions are full of loaded language like heaven and hell and thought-terminating cliches like God works in mysterious ways.
Yep, that's also it. Like, just like, well, you chose this. You chose to incarnate like this. You chose for me to be your mother before you were born and chose to incarnate this way. So if you're unhappy that we don't have money and you're the only one working, well, you chose this, Grimmi. Oh.
A linguistic study from 2021 analyzed the speeches of destructive cult leaders like Jim Jones and Margaret Applewhite and compared them to those of mainstream religious leaders like Billy Graham and Rick Warren. And while there were some similarities, there were also some stark differences.
She was just going through it.
Cult leaders' speech tends
she
to
really
be
wanted to be a cult leader. Well, she wanted to be a non, like, she used a different word for it,
and because to create novel worlds full of complex rules and causalities. Mainstream preachers, by contrast, don't have to explain new systems of morality and spiritualism, but instead work from those their audiences are already familiar with. They also found that cult leaders favored the pronouns us and them, while mainstream religious leaders preferred you.
Yeah.
This is consistent with cults' tendency to reinforce in-group, out-group dynamics through language. Members of Heaven's Gate believed themselves to be evolved and next level, while outsiders were stuck on the human level.
Yep.
NXIVM labeled unbelievers
spiritually uplifted.
And Scientology uses the derogatory wogs to refer to non-Scientologists.
Sounds like a slur almost. That's rude.
The tactic for reinforcing an us versus them mentality is the use of jargon. While specialized vocabularies are necessary in many professions, cults use them for a secondary social purpose, to determine who is a trusted part of the family and who is an outsider to be avoided. Members of Heaven's Gate called their bodies vehicles and their group the classroom. They didn't say kitchen or laundry room, but Nutrilab and Fiber Lab. NXIVM, the multi-level...
Have you been to the Fiber Lab today? Oh my god, it actually did... You couldn't say WOGS, it's considered a slur. Wow, I guess it is one. So Twitch is at least treating it like one. Yo, I'm gonna go to the Fiber Lab really quick. You want me to pick you up a snack? Like, that's weird. Just, why?
Marketing company turned sex trafficking cult performed integrations to rid
Oh yeah,
members
these
of
are
their
always
mental
happen.
dysfunctions
They always
known
become
as
sex trafficking
disintegration.
cults.
And the jargon of Scientology
It's scary.
can quite literally fill a 300-page dictionary, which members were forced to study for hours on end. A 2020 study by researchers from Columbia University and USC
It's just a
examined
slur
the
to refer to
relationship between jargon
non-Scientologists?
and
Yeah.
self-perception. They analyzed
It has
the
a
writings of
racial
broad
background?
spectrum of
What?
graduate students and found
I just
that
thought
the
it sounded
lower
like
the
one.
ranking of
Oh
the
my
university
god.
the student attended, the higher the frequency of unnecessary jargon. Students from high-status schools tended to communicate more simply and clearly. They
Yeah.
also invited business school students to pitch ideas to a panel.
That's something I've noticed, like, how do I put it? Like, people, like, usually, like, if they're intelligent, and they feel comfortable with themselves and they're not insecure about, like, anything, they tend to talk to you just like, hello, this is how I feel, this is what's going on, it's very neutral, how are you, I hope you're doing well. Like, they just kind of go like, yeah, it's just, and they can also explain concepts and ideas to you in a way that meets you where your intelligence level is. Like, they'll go like, you don't understand that? Okay, like, let me think about how to phrase it. And they like doing that because it lets them go like, oh, okay, I can figure this out. Like, instead of using, like, you don't know how this works? Well, I have to do this and this and this and this and this. And you do that by, like, it's kind of like a car, and you drive it over there, and then you pick up something from the store, and then you drive it back. And, like, they can tell you about, like, yeah, like translating. Yeah, like translating. But if someone is insecure and wants to feel like they're intelligent, they use, like, really long words, and they try intentionally to not let you kind of understand what they're saying. You usually can, but it's something where they kind of try to feel like the biggest, most intelligent person in the room instead of, like, going like, how do I talk about this? How do I figure this out? Twitch actually thinks it's a bad word. I guess it is. Meant worse than, oh. Wait. At the time, it meant worse than all the slurs going on right now? Wait, what? Oh my god. Anyways, that's so Kafka-esque. That's so, one second. I have, one second. I have a bit for this, one second. I have a bit for this, one second. I have a bit for this, it's really, one second. This is unironically. How do I get to my... Okay, one sec. There it is. One second. This is very... one sec. This is very planet verte de gun canonekom commandant. That's not English? Well, that's too bad. You better figure it out. I am very intelligent. Okay.
Experts, Shark Tank style, but manipulated their feelings of status beforehand. Some were told that their competitors were successful entrepreneurs, while others were told they were competing against high school kids. Those that had been made to feel inferior were more likely to use jargon in their pitches. The researchers concluded that jargon can function as a kind of linguistic conspicuous consumption, advertising a higher status using words. Many ex-members of cults support this hypothesis, recollecting the early thrill of learning a mysterious terminology.
Yep. Also, I think this is slightly different than if you like using words that make you feel like your heart is being crushed because they're all very emotional and you learn them from a book called the Dictionary of Sorrows. I think that's different. I think I should be allowed to use words like ennui and stuff. Okay, anyway.
Like kids sharing a secret code in a clubhouse, it made them feel part of an exclusive group.
Stop! We know it's a really bad word now!
In her book, Montel offers evidence that these linguistic tactics have seeped out from cults and into wider society.
That is a good idea, Yama. That is a very good idea, thank you. Here we go. Thank you.
Capitalist demands and the reach of social media, the language of cults, she says, is now everywhere. If you question the business model of a multi-level marketing scheme, well, that's just stinkin' thinking, a thought-terminating cliche popular with MLMs like Amway. Similarly,
stinkin' thinkin'? That sounds like something the villain in like a Sonic cartoon would say.
When the predictions of QAnon and other conspiracy theorists don't come to pass, followers on social media are told to trust the plan.
I've heard that one actually. I know we shouldn't talk about it, but like, kind of funny that all turned out to be true, but you know, that was, a little bit off in one aspect, kinda. So, what? Just a smidgen off with one or two people. Just yeah, just smidgen off there. Yeah. Yeah.
Corporations employ mantras full of loaded language to enforce obedience, like Jeff Bezos' leadership principles, which include think big and dive deep. Politics is rife with us versus them terminology, so that everyone is
One time an LM contacted me and started to question things, and the recruiter wouldn't answer the questions, simply wanted me to join Zoom events.
Box, SWAT, tapbacks, or DOMs to make membership feel exclusive. Montel argues that as traditional institutions like churches, clubs, and unions have declined in popularity, people are desperate for new ways to feel a sense of belonging.
That is true,
and the majority
too.
turn to social media. Online wellness gurus like Teal...
So, you have to be careful. This is what a lot of people get into these days. Never pay for a course online. Never pay for a course online unless you are getting a certificate that will let you be like a security guard or something. Never pay for a course online. Never pay for a course online. Never pay for a course online. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's a voice actor. I don't care if it's your favorite streamer. Never pay for a course online. Ever. These are all, I'd say it depends. No. Please be careful with these because 99.9% of them are usually scams or cults. How about a masterclass? No masterclasses. I'd say there can be some things where you have a really fun time and like I'd say it's something like this. You can pay for a course online if you plan to make no money on it ever for the rest of your natural life. I pay for my Udemy courses. That's totally fine. If you're having a good time and being educated, that's okay. You can pay for college courses and stuff. My job paid for a course for me. That's fine. Learning some new tech, but that was normal. Yes, if it's like a tech company, that's okay. By the way, Chad, I'm offering courses on how to stream for 500 a pop. I have all the insider's knowledge. You can totally trust me. What do you mean insider's knowledge? I like send you YouTube videos and go like, check this out. Like that's not even related to streaming. And then like sometimes you'll go like, hey, aren't you supposed to be at this collab? And I go, I was asleep. Like that's the inside knowledge, baby. That's the inside knowledge. I'm just letting you know that's the inside knowledge. Okay, sorry. Anyway, Udemy is very different. They take the cert via an official source like the CSAN. Okay, yes, if you are looking for like a government related job, like you want to be a notary or a bail bondsman or like a tech person, or like you're getting your A+, your C+, your certs like that, that's fine. Do not pay for a course online that is not going to end with a degree that everyone agrees that you need to have on your resume. You do not need a certification to be a psychic healer. If it's not something, like, just saying, there's a Super Eyeplatch Wolf a video on influencer courses, just saying, we could maybe watch that, like,
Swan and Bentino Massaro,
we could just do whatever
have been
right now.
accused of cult-like
I love
behavior,
Super
though they
Eyeplatch
deny
Wolf.
it.
I think their videos are fun.
Technology has vastly lowered the bar, allowing them to influence an infinite number of followers from the comfort of their own homes. Say what you want about Jim Jones.
Sorry, but this was really funny. I feel like I'm disassociating watching this little guy. It feels like we're behind our body and like watching it from the outside. We disassociating, baby.
Number of followers from the comfort of their own homes. Say what you want about Jim Jones. The guy could talk for hours IRL without
Yeah, if you're a psychic healer, you were born one. Okay.
TikTokers are competing to coin the next trendy phrase like polywork, micro-cheating, or 75 cozy. This online jargon.
Did you get the fake game book yet, Grimbo? I did immediately. I even got the stickers. And I got the Vermis print.
Know it and confer status in the form of viral views.
I ordered that thing immediately and I still got like 300. They were gone in like 2 hours probably.
In the cut, financial columnist Charlotte Cowles explained in detail how she was talked into handing a box of $50,000 in cash to a stranger. The linguistic tactics the scammers used were compared to how police may coerce a false confession from a suspect, but could just as well apply to cult indoctrination. They do it incrementally, in a series of small steps that take you farther and farther from what you know to be true. It's not about breaking the will, they were altering the sense of reality.
Me too, dude. Didn't get the special edition though. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Maurice Merleau-Ponty, who stated that language was our element as water is the element of fish.
Hi, Sheila.
Your perception of reality depends less on the physical things you see than the words you hear.
Oh.
Language empowers cult leaders to create a mini universe, as Montel puts it, around their followers. The defense of that is not to block out language, but to hear more of it from as many sources as possible. That way, no one person has the power to shape your reality.
Okay.
Nixium, the multi-level marketing company.
I think that is true. You need a lot of different opinions from a lot of different people. How are your courses on reading tarot? I don't know. That's not a good idea. Did the Honey investigation put out as part 2? Oh, interesting. There's a lot of interesting like stuff coming up online. I really appreciated that the lady did this one though. That one was interesting. That one was really interesting. I liked it. It brought up a lot of she was legit. That brought up a lot of like cult talk that I forgot about. Like it was like, oh yeah, that was annoying. What is the title? You can actually click it in the chat right now. That is the video we just watched. That is a pinned message of the video we just watched. So yeah. Let's see. There's another one we could watch on food. This one's kind of a bummer, though. Okay, so, Vermis 3. Yeah, Vermis 3, I'm very excited about it. This next one's kind of a bummer. Like, if you, like, eat food in America, it's kind of a bummer. Here, we'll watch it, though. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. How much of a bummer? It just makes me annoyed. Not that much of a, but it's a bummer. It's a bummer.
Recently, I went down a rabbit hole, and by went down a rabbit hole, I mean I fell down a rabbit hole. As it happens, I did not ask for this. I need you to know a few things. I'm angry. This started as a simple question, and it ended with like corporate conspiracy. I just, as a consumer, feel confused and bamboozled and really stupid for never having ever considered this before in my life.
You watched this the other day. It sucks, right? It's awesome, though.
She was cooking a broth, a stock. That was the question. What is the difference between stock and broth? Before you start typing, there's more to this, please. Please, I know you're going to say, just hold on. My best friend asked that question. My response is, I'm going to Google it in a second, but I'm going to tell you what I think it is. I think that broth is just a diluted version of chicken stock. And I say this because I recently, this is new knowledge. I'm putting myself out by the way here, okay? I know.
She's really hyping this up. Well, this sucks.
Education system at work, but I recently found out that chicken stock is supposed to be the consistency of Jell-O. So I say that out loud. I say, I recently saw that.
This is homemade chicken stock. It's supposed to be like gelatinous. Like, so you can like take some of it and like make it into a broth. It's supposed to be, hi Chua, gelatinous. So like pretty much like this. If you've ever like you've eaten Jell-O, don't eat this. It would taste disgusting. But like it's like bone broth jelly essentially. It's like goop. It's goop. Hi Chua. Oh, what a cutie. Hi baby. Hi, baby boy. You make me happy. You're a good baby. Let's get you some chicken broth.
It's supposed to be Jell-O texture. So I look it up. The difference is that stock is made by boiling bones and cartilage, which has gelatin in it. That gives it that Jell-O texture. Broth is not made with bones or cartilage. It's just made with meat and vegetables. So it has like a less rich flavor. And it is like in a way like a little more diluted in taste, if you will. The texture is different. Stock is used as like bases for sauces because it's so concentrated of a flavor. It's used as like a base for things. This answers the question. Normally I would just stop here and be like, okay, yeah, except for my best friend then responded and said, then how come when you go to the grocery store and you see all sorts of chicken stock and chicken broth and bone broth, they're all liquid? Like, wouldn't chicken stock be Jell-O? And I was like, yeah, that is a good point. It's probably just like way more diluted, but like more concentrated than a broth would be. Like, I don't know. So I'm going to go ahead and look that up now. So I get on the internet yet again and I type in, why is store-bought chicken stock liquid?
Wait for it.
And all of the
this
search
gets
results
interesting.
Are just, again, the difference between chicken stock and chicken broth, which I have already now established. I know this information, except for this Reddit thread that pops up. You can pause to read. Basically asking the same question that my best friend did, which is like, why, how come? Like,
how come?
Why is it liquid in a box? One of the comments, though, got me thinking. It was store-bought stock is made by waving one chicken wing at 1 million gallons of water plus artificial coloring. And I'm thinking like, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, you have the gelatinous substance. Like, how do you sell chicken stock like that? You have to mix it to make it shelf stable and then sell it that way. So then I started wondering what do companies that make broth and stock do differently to make those items different? Furthermore, I'm thinking with my knowledge.
This is essentially at one point, American food companies decided to sell what people think rather than what it is. Yes, we don't have real food in America. They just do whatever the hell they wanted. The refrigerated ones are often gelatinous. I don't think I've ever seen a gelatinous stock that's been refrigerated. Maybe if you go to like a super health food store or something, but I've never seen that.
Doesn't the government have certain rules about like what percentage of stuff has to go into stuff? There's a smarter way to say that. For example, you know how it's like chocolate can be like X% bugs legally and like it not be a problem? Or like some foods can legally be like X% mold. I'm thinking even like Subway. Remember when Subway got sued for their bread in Ireland? Because Subway's bread actually has so much sugar in it that it's like more like cake. Basically, my question is there like a minimum percent of like pure...
People might not know that, but in Ireland, they started importing the Subway bread for the Subway stores. And it was considered so sugar-ridden that it was considered cake instead of bread, and they got in trouble for it because it didn't like meet certain nutritional standards that they were trying to advertise as like a healthy option for lunch and stuff. So yeah.
Stock that is required to go into chickens.
No one tell her how many mice or even fawns get sucked into combines during harvesting operations. No, everyone knows that, like, is the thing. It's just this used to be like that, and like everyone knows that there's going to be some like negative like stuff in your food. Like there's also like human meat a little bit in like people's like like ground meat, just because a lot of slaughterhouse operations will inevitably have accidents and people lose like limbs and stuff every once in a great while. Like that's just the way of life. But like what she's saying is that like if someone's going to advertise a specific, sorry, I thought everyone knew that. Never mind. Don't worry. Also, yes, Auntie Haunty, I once tried quitting sugar here in the US, became so depressed because I couldn't eat anything from the supermarket, except raw ingredients. Yeah, I try to eat low sugar, and it's just, you have to make all of your food. Like, literally all of it. They actually throw out those batches. Yeah. They totally do that. I think it's good to think that that happens, but, like, I read up a lot about the meat industry. Maybe they do sometimes, but, like, most of the times they're like, I don't have time for this. Like, we're not slowing down production lines for that. We have quotas to meet. They might try to, like, get some of it out of it, but, like, you don't need to become paranoid. This is just something that happens. Like, I mean, we've kind of like gotten to a point of automation where we need to do that. Let's see. It seems Vox has trapped me in the mainstream internet streaming, so I can't find a way out. Oh, I see. What is Vox? Vox Akuma? The guy that likes Five Nights at Freddy's? They also taught a lot about QA and food processing in school. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, no, this isn't a conspiracy. This is, well, Boxes in a Has-Been Hotel. Oh, I haven't seen more than one episode of Has-Been Hotel. I'm sorry. Let's see. America just doesn't really work within regulations we're supposed to. So, I'm pretty sure modern meat handling operations have automated sensors that can identify what's going on and get anything out that there shouldn't be. Oh my god, no. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to break it all to you. All right. Meat has a tremendous amount of feces in it. So, like, if you're buying, like, hamburger meat, if you're buying steaks, very likely that it's come in contact with feces. So, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, the reason that you need to make sure that you're cooking it very well is because it's inevitably going to have some feces in it. Stop it? I'm sorry. Ground meat is the worst. Yeah. The operations for American meat processing plants are not very good. There's also, unfortunately, slaughterhouse employment is known to increase mental disorders. That's true. Reduce empathy and increase likelihood of violent criminal behavior, so the job itself makes people less likely to care about the regulations regulating their work. That's true, too. It can also, there were a lot of issues with people that weren't documented getting these jobs, and then when they were injured very severely, they weren't really compensated, and they were also kind of hushed about it. There's quite a few different interviews with people that have gone through that. So, and there's also quite a bit of feces in, like, all meat products. Just, like, you know, it's just, like, trace amounts, like how she was saying there can be spiders and stuff. Like, they're in-house butchers at Sam's and, Publix. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting, like, a specific cut of meat, it might be okay. If you're getting it from a processing plant where it was packed, probably not. And even then, it might have come in contact with feces at one point. It's not a very, like, clean thing to deal with. Wasn't that solved by Teddy Roosevelt? There were a lot of problems solved by people in the past that are no longer being solved anymore because it costs more money. So, as a person who works in a chicken plant, I personally don't like eating chicken. Yeah, that's fair. It seems a little bit gross, and those poor chickens. Silky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Slaughterhouse 5. I just think that, like, isn't that why lettuce has E. coli outbreaks occasionally too? Yes, lettuce also has E. coli breaks from, like, manure and then, like, bad handling and stuff. So you should wash all of your vegetables really well, and you should make sure that you cook your meat very well. So, we should grind meat at our homes ourselves. Well, if you like go to like someone that's slaughtering an individual cow and get a cut of meat and then grind it yourself, yeah, there's going to be less like gross stuff on it. There might still be some contamination, but there's going to be a lot less. So I've been working on transitioning to pescatarian. Pescatarian's good. I think fish still have their own issues as well, but that's pretty much it. Meat would be more expensive, less available. Both. Anything industrial is about fast. Yeah, we'd have to like slow down the industry as a whole if we wanted it to be less gross and stuff like that. So I don't know. And again, this isn't political. This is just like how your food is. Like, I think it's good to talk about it. Like, we often like don't want to think about these things or label them as political, so it doesn't get talked about. But I mean, it's just how the world is. Like, it's just part of our economics. Main problem with fish is actually the parasites. Yes, you should also cook your fish well, or go to a place that knows what they're doing if you're going to have sushi and stuff. Don't go to a cheap place or you'll get sick. The amount of E. coli outbreaks we had at the pizza place I worked at, major chain, oh god, yeah. So just be careful. Contamination is an inevitability. All we can do is reduce the amount and the frequency. You should also nuke your food so you don't like get sick from it. With lettuce, you should wash it very well, and you should hope to just hopefully it gets better. I only eat 7-Eleven sushi, reinforce my immune system. There you go. Yeah, guarantee you there's a lot of deranged right-wing people would say talking about food quality is political. I think that they are just tired of people being mean to them and saying I told you so. So, if you ever want to run into someone like that, just try to do your best to say like, you know, I don't agree. I think we should try to aim for food quality standards to go up, but like I get why you say that. It is really hard to regulate that kind of stuff. How do you feel about this? And then listen to them like genuinely and say like, where did you like why were your opinions formed in that way, and so on and so forth, and have a conversation, even if it's hard sometimes, unless they're calling you an idiot and being really rude. I trust Aldi not to poison me. Hasn't yet. Aldi's nice. I mean, all of this stuff is just common, so just take care of yourself. Eating feces in small amount probably helps your immune system get stronger. No, poisoning yourself with cow feces is not something we should try to spin into a positive, guys. I'm just gonna be real with you. Hi, Sotek. How you doing? Merry Christmas! Sorry that's no, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well, Sotek. Sotek's awesome. Go check him out. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Sorry. The microplastics only make me stronger. I will become plastic myself. There you are. Worked with a guy who ate raw tuna for lunch and said sushi has it. What's the problem? That guy scared me. He probably didn't know that there was sushi grade fish. Please go check out Sotek. He really is cool. He does a lot of really cool stuff with like lore. He does a lot of really cool Warhammer related content. I know you guys like Warhammer. Come on. But what about profits? How could the executives afford their annual multi-million-dollar yacht if they have to spend more money on quality? Yeah, that's where it goes. Debate usually doesn't solve or teach anyone anything because you go into a date primed to disagree or argue against. Why? A genuine conversation also gets more difficult if either side is casting, wait, then don't be combative. Just listen to them then. I don't know. John the Goat? Are you trying to say British slurs? I think that one got held for a reason. I don't know. It's okay, you can be British, but the slurs you have to stop with. What real debate has been confused? I think you shouldn't go in to change people's minds. You should go in to understand how they feel and treat them like you would want to be treated, and that will usually make things a little easier. And if you understand how they feel, you can usually communicate how you want to feel unless they're really, really, really angry. That's not what they said, Philip. The fun fact, almost all of us US broth stock companies just repackage the stuff from the same 5 companies, so we don't have chicken stock here. Ignore me. Thank you so much. Let's see. Nera Cyril for being here for 11 months. Thank you so much, Silky. for being here and for gifting stuff to Slaughterhouse-5. Thank you so much to the person that followed, but I will not say their name because they would be afraid, maybe. We were just... And also, I'm so sorry, the RX, thank you for the 500 bits. Crap. Okay, here you go, 500 biddies. No! Was that related to the cold stuff? I'm sorry, the RX. No. We're back on track. I really apologize for saying this so late. I've been off my gourd. Okay, we're getting back to the video. Okay. But, your meat just might have a bunch of, like, gunk in it. Like, it's food, so just take care of yourself and know that it's a little bit gross, but hopefully food standards can go up soon.
Stock that is sold commercially.
But also we had radiated shrimp recently, so I guess also buy something to make sure you don't get radiation poisoning. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Happy holidays! 500 for a course on how to be an internet anime lady. No. Honestly, making stock and broth at home is time consuming, but it actually is pretty satisfying once you learn to do well. Oh, that's cool.
Actually on the shelves, shelf stable for it to be
shrimp that gives you superpowers. No.
Versus a broth. And also, like, now I'm super curious about the difference in the process of making, like, commercially broth versus stock. Like, how different are they really?
I love when crazy women just start thinking about stuff.
Here I
this
am
is
on the
awesome.
internet again, Googling away. For a frustratingly long time, I could not find any answer. There was no answer to any of those questions. That is not publicly available. Like,
did you know that, like, I think this is something I can say without, getting into trouble or exposing who I am, but I'm pretty sure that I swayed like the California vote on like a few things because I went into like people's websites and realized a lot of like the animal activist groups were actually funded by like big meat companies, and then I would start posting about that everywhere and told everyone I could, and then people started reporting on it. But this was a while ago.
At all. I was like, this is it. This is the
no
end
one
of the
else
road.
does
We will
that
never
though.
Get the answer to why this
Be
is
insane.
happening until I found this article from eater.com called Lost in the Stock by Noah Galutin. This article is really long.
There's
but
been
it
less
is
discovery
really
of
fun.
microplastic
He
in men's
perfectly
testicles, so I guess the
articulated
future really is
rage
plastic.
That
Yeah.
comes with trying to research this particular
Good
topic.
work.
Like,
Research
why is there
whatever.
no
Go
information
crazy.
anywhere, and why are corporations so weirdly protective over that particular information? Noah fell into this rabbit hole by looking at the
Is she
ingredients
high?
on
No.
the back of chicken broth and being
Women just get
frustrated
weird
by how, like,
sometimes.
word salady it was. He says, no matter the ingredients list, no matter whether the broth came in a box or a can, I discovered a striking common denominator in almost every major brand I looked at. The very first ingredient in chicken broth is chicken broth.
What is chicken broth, though? It could be anything. Chicken broth could be anything if they're just saying it's chicken broth. What is that? What is that? Did you know the incident where Irish powdered milk was radiated by Chernobyl fallout in the late 80s ended up being sold to Mexico? That sucks. People need to be nicer to Mexico.
Sometimes the first ingredient would read simply as chicken stock. Swanson chicken broth's first ingredient is chicken stock. Emerald's chicken broth, the ingredients are organic chicken stock, filtered water, concentrated organic chicken stock concentrate.
What are these?
Organic chicken concentrate, organic chicken broth, organic chicken flavor, sea salt. Sorry?
The reason that this is a problem, it's not that meat is meat. The reason that this is a problem is because this can be anything. America has really bad food safety standards with this stuff. Once you put this in there, you can put anything in this pretty much. Like, you can just go like, well, we need to put a little bit of this chemical in, a little bit of that chemical in, a little bit.
Sorry? When I'm trying to reach the word count on an essay. Noah also started Googling, and Noah also had such a hard time trying to find any information on the goddamn topic. He found just one article devoted to it. Most commercial meat broths begin with a highly concentrated stock that's diluted with water and then mixed with seasonings to each brand's specification. I thought broth was broth and stock was stock. Broth is stock plus water? So then what is stock? Stock plus water? Wait, hold on. It gets so much weirder. On Swanson's website, they say
It's
our
just
chicken stock
chicken.
is made
It's just
as you would
chicken
at
broth.
home, only on a much larger scale. Except for it's not, because it's completely different. By the way, I need you to know that Noah is...
Guys, I'm gonna be so real with you. You need to stop talking about eating feces in chat. Like, I know it's a really interesting topic. I don't want to be the Twitch streamer that had people in their chat talking about eating feces and debating whether that was good or not. You guys can totally have this conversation somewhere else. You can even have it in the Discord. we gonna shut this down now, just because this is not a good topic to have. You started it, I said it wasn't a good idea. I said that it's in food and it's bad. I don't think we should be debating whether or not we should do that for something positive to happen for our bodies. Do not eat cow poop. Okay, I'll be right back. We have an ad. Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
baby, how are you? You doing well? You feeling good? Let's see. Moved to Canada? Oh, you're moving to Canada? I'm so proud of you. Have a good time there. Are you guys talking about having debates? Oh. Oh. Huh. What? I don't think we should forgive historical dictators who have committed genocides. That's an insane thing to say. Those guys should be executed, dude. What is going on? No one's like, no, like Hitler, he was an alright guy. No, he was horrible and he was the devil and he should be executed. Anyone that would commit a mass genocide should be killed. Ignore their conversation, Grimmi. I'm just so confused as to how that's even, like, an arguing point. Like, that's insane. He killed people, exactly. Okay, we're getting back to it.
It's like my idol.
Oh my goodness.
So many companies to get to the bottom of this. Someone from the New York Times told him over email that box stock has virtually no gelatin. So if you boil a box of stock down to nothing, it will just go away into nothing. There will be no gelatin left.
So there's nothing good in it.
That doesn't make any sense if you're making it the same way that everyone would at home. You know what I mean? The math isn't mathing at all. Noah starts talking to all these different publicists from all these different soup companies. And he asks them, like, point blank, do you have a third-party manufacturer for your stock concentrate that goes into the creation of the broth? And they just would get, like, weirdly tight-lipped about it. They would start, like, corporate speaking him into a corner. Target refused to answer the question. Costco refused to answer the question. Whole Foods wouldn't answer. Del Monte wouldn't answer. Then Noah talked to someone from Campbell's. Talked to someone responsible for Swanson and Pacific.
This aged really well with Campbell's. I love that guy just going like, all of our crap, only poor people would eat this garbage. I wouldn't go near this stuff. God, I hate poor people. So, like, just that guy, like, just, oh my God. Campbell's fired that dude within 2 days also. That crap was real. But that was real. If there's two things I know for certain, the Campbell's vice president said that, and Donald Trump probably blew that guy. Okay, we're gonna move on now. Those were the two quickest moving stories I've ever seen. Those were out of the news cycle in 2 days. Those were insane people things, and those were out of the news cycle in 2 days. 2 days. 2 days! Okay, alright, sorry. You gotta get more deets than that? No.
Foods lines of broths, and this is so crazy to me. Pacific Foods on the back of their chicken broth used to have water and chicken as the
I
first
fire him when he revealed
While
crap we already did because he was insane and that was rude and that was mean and no
ingredient.
Campbell's ideally shouldn't be a company that wants to sell their products to poor people that want to eat bioengineered chicken. Like, it also Campbell's sales went down like crazy after that. It like murdered their sales, like it destroyed them. Anyways. Pardon me. Bubba got good. No, let's be real. Let's be real. No, Grimmi, you hold yourself back here. You don't be rude. I'm gonna say it. I bet that guy cannot fillet someone in a meaningful way. I doubt that they filleted that man in a positive way that was a positive for them. I bet they did not care about that for that person. And that's disgusting to think about. But yes, he is not a throat goat, probably. I'm just saying, they're a very rude person in some respects. Very rude in some respects. Okay. Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Do we know if his technique was below average? I would assume. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. It's just, yeah. Anyways, I would assume that they were very bad at filleting someone. I bet they can't do anything nice for someone in some of those regards. They were a very horrible person in some ways, if those files are to be believed. And those files are really bad. Like, there's a government website that now says that they, like, watched someone be executed, and, like, also that one of the people that was accusing them of stuff was ruled a suicide when, like, their head was, like, exploded with, like, a gun. So, like, I don't think that they're good at anything. How dare they? Anyways, sorry. How dare they? How dare they? Cute, hello, I am here. That is such a weird thing to say at this exact moment. Hello. Cute. That's so cute what you're saying right now about that. Do you offer an online course on the subject? No, I do not. I'm sorry, but I can't help you with this. But, I think that actually happened because that was gone from the news cycle immediately. And that's all I can really say. It was gone from the news cycle in 2 days. If it had been something to distract people and, like, you know, it had been something really dumb, that would have been reported on by every news network for, like, the next 3 months straight. Because it would have been like, that's such a joke, that's so funny. No, that was gone in 2 days. That was gone in 2 days. That would have been the best distraction possible. Just going like, this is so funny, these fake documents. Instead, it was like, we don't, know what happened there. I joined to watch content creators make art. I'm so sorry. That's, this is not art. This is a crazy person. Maybe it's art in the sense that you're watching a woman get, completely insane, mentally break down over time. Take more gabapentin. For nerve pain. Yeah, they deleted that crap off the air. It was gone. It was gone. This is art. This is something. Something Streisand effect or something. Well, I mean, like, people still talk about it. But if it had been, like, honestly, unless they're a tier 3 strub, they can't comment on stream. That's really funny. This is a goated stream. I'm glad that you're enjoying me talking about this because it's interesting. As someone that studied propaganda for years, like, that was like someone handed them like a gift with a bow. Like, everything could have gone away if they just focused on that stupid thing for like the next few months and just went like, oh look, it's complete. No! Subscribers only. No. This is a joke. No. What I'm saying is that was the best play they could have done. They could have had that rolling for months. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're back. You're back. You're free. They could have had that back for months. They may have deleted it off the American news, but Canada remembers, thank goodness. But they should have ran that for months. They should have made that like the big talking point. That should have been like Diddy's like baby oil stuff. Instead, it was gone in like 2 days, which makes me think it was true. And it really embarrassed them and it really upset them. So it must have been legit. That's it. What happened to Barbra Streisand? She didn't want people to see pictures of her house, and so she was like getting them taken down, which made people want to see her house more. I think that was it. So, anyway. I just want to say, in terms of propaganda, that was the worst play I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, as a propagandist, if I were working there, that would have been the thing that I pumped up for the next 6 months. That would have been something that people would have like gone like, oh, it's too funny, ha 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 ha. But that really upset them, so it had to go. All right. K4M3_91, thank you for being here for 6 months. No subscribers only. No, I'm sorry. Anyways. Grimmi sitting over here being like, they're not even doing fascism well, what the flip? Well, the thing is, like, they just lost everyone that knew what they were doing. Instant nuking reels and posts related to it, big names totally suppressing the real stuff. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, Gakman, thank you for being here for 22 months. If they had, like, made that, like, their big thing and gone, like, this is obviously just dumb, this is so silly, they could have cut all of this off. They've completely screwed themselves over. I don't know. Misinfo is more effective than just covering it up. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, if they had just, like, pumped that up a lot, though, they would have been fine. Now they're kind of in a bad place with, like, everything. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They fired everyone in the CIA who was great at doing propaganda. I know, right? Unironically, I could get this figured out in, like, 3 days. I wouldn't want to, but if I were part of the CIA, this would have been gone yesterday. There's like probably 20 other people that are just like interested in propaganda and like are just like, we could have had this gone yesterday. It's so simple and it's so annoying to just see everyone like be crazy and fumble every single thing that they're doing. So anyway, how much for a Grimbo psyop?
You know what? 10 silver coins, baby. 10 silver coins, Novel. I'll give you the psyop you need.
Their work is as bad as their like. Oh my god. Okay. Wish I was a reporter. I get into it. You can't. Dude. They've actually made it so most people can't get in to like actually talk to him because you have to be registered as a news organization that isn't critical of him. Which is a bad play. It's a bad play. They don't know what they're doing, dude. Okay, here's what you do. Alright, I'm gonna break it down for you every step of the way. If you wanted to do something like this, you could, but I don't think you should. Yakman, thank you again for being here for 22 months. Okay, here's what you do. First of all, they are acting insane. They are not spending their money according to how they should if they want to get into a situation where they are making mad bucks. And I'm saying mad money, crazy money, baby. Alright. First of all, none of this, we're kicking everyone out of the reporting area. Instead, go, okay, we're going to have specific meetings that people that are on our good side can attend. If you consistently ask good questions, we'd love to like give you more open access to the president, but we want this to be a good, clean administration where we run things positively. So make sure that you consistently do that. Have different event tiers. So the lower ones, everyone gets in, you can do whatever you want. And then the higher ones, from there, you go like, okay, well, you've worked really hard, you've been really consistent, you've been helping us get a lot of words out that we need to. You can come to these like fancy things and we'll treat you well. This is something that people use in negotiation strategies very, very consistently. This is something they should have been doing from the ground up. Then from there, it's literally a cult. This is what the CIA does. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how they fired everyone that knew how to do this. Then from there you go, you know what, I got some incriminating evidence on you, like person that runs this specific network. Like if only we had some more positive press about our situations here. I'm just saying, I really want to protect you. Here. So maybe we can get some more positive press going, because I don't want you to get into a situation where like, And then from there, that person will tell like literally everything that you need to on a news network. So then like you go for that. You go like, hey, news network, okay, cool. My grandma survived the Soviets and this ain't nothing new. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, so that's pretty consistent with what you need to do for your news stuff. And then for when it comes to the cover-up, you simply say that, and I think this would have been something that they should have said much earlier. They should have just said, we cannot release the Epstein files, period, because they would be too politically damaging for so many politicians worldwide. It would disrupt the global stuff. We are not going to release them. We will take the repercussions if we need to, and that's the end of the conversation. We love our country. Instead, they went, no, we don't want to do that. We're really worried about this stuff. They didn't have a strong stance on it. There you go. All right. Okay. Why are you spamming that? Why did you think like, okay, yeah. Are you Menace? Did you come back as John the Doe to spam things about Hitler? Sorry, no one else can see this but me, but I'm pretty sure it's them. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, you have a good one. That's what they needed to do, though, about all that stuff. And then when people consistently said that they were going to release the files, if they got released, they needed to immediately come out and say, this is an AI campaign against America, and it is here to damage America specifically. We have the original files, and we will be releasing them at a further date. And that would have like made everyone go like, what? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god. That's a good disinformation campaign. I'm just saying, you should never do this as a human being. These are evil things to do, and I truly do not believe in them. But I'm just saying, that would have been the play for Donald Trump. That would have been the play. I just joined here. Anyone want to fill me in on what's happening? Just me being dumb. Grimmi, you're live? Well, I hope that no one does this. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to prove that I knew what I was doing. I wouldn't believe that statement. It wouldn't matter. That would be a very strong statement for them to release, and then they could just completely ignore it and not worry about it. And if anyone went this and that and this and that, you could just go like, that's AI. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. They have the perfect scapegoat here. And they're not even using it. All they have to do is go, that's AI. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. And they'd have the news network, so nothing would be getting out with them. People reporting on it overseas, that's AI. That's AI. That's AI. They had everything. They had the perfect opportunity to have the perfect psyop where no one was ever going to question anything, and they blew it because they don't know what they're doing. They will use it. Now they can't. They've already ruined everything for themselves. They've already released things themselves, and they were extremely suspicious. They've played their hand, and they completely destroyed themselves. It's all Photoshop. They can't really make that. They can't really make that statement. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. They already released it on their government websites. Everyone has proof of it. They've ruined it. They didn't know what they were doing. If we see it suddenly being called AI, that means someone in power is watching group of streams now. They can't. They snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. They really did. They just destroyed themselves, and I don't know really what else to say. I mean, it's good that this stuff is coming out. They don't know what they're doing at all. That's pretty much it. It's great that all of that has come out. They don't know what they're doing. They've burned down everything. They will look at, like, everyone. No one is, like, positive. Oh, hi, Amazon. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Amazon. Never mind. I love America.
To chicken broth. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry. Noah must have felt like the main character in
Sorry.
this moment. I would have been so justified in my rage. Noah then asked the question, what is broth legally? Which is what I came.
So eventually they just finally said that the chicken stock was chicken broth. I don't suppose you sell a button that plays the "That's AI" as a sound. I don't. That would be cool though. Here you go. Here, you can take this voice clip. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. You can use that for your own button. There you go.
Came to this article looking for, and I'm about to give you the answer. The answer is that legally, there is no difference between stock and broth. Both of them.
Let that sink in. People pay more money for chicken stock. People pay more money for chicken stock. Epstein is still alive? No, Epstein is still alive. Okay, wait. I'm John the Doe 3 that's coming in here to talk about Hitler a lot. John, okay, look, Epstein is still alive though. Like, okay, don't clip that part. Look, okay, it's just he is though. The thing is, if you look at his corpse versus his ears when he was alive, he's alive. It's different ears. Ears are about as like specific as like thumbprints. They're all very, very different. If you look at someone's ears, it's very hard to fake like a copycat versus like the original. The corpse looks nothing like him. It was a poor homeless man, probably. It's a random dude, and it didn't look anything like him, really, and, like, it was just like, oh, he's a corpse. The ears don't change that much. The ears don't change the part of, like, where they're located, like, on, like, your, like, head, like, closer to your skull and stuff. He's alive. There's been various reports of him being spotted in a different country. He's probably alive. Okay, anyways, sorry, I'm out crazying the person that's coming in and has schizophrenia trying to be crazy to disrupt the stream. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Thank you so much, Winner, for the 100 bits. VOD gonna survive. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best.
Stock and broth.
It's gonna be a couple of highlights, probably.
Ratio of 135.
We're gonna have the highlight of the two video games and yeah, okay.
5-1 at the
this
very
ain't
least.
Making it though.
Noah says it best here. Allow me to translate. Essentially, you need a minimum of 135 parts moisture to 1 part protein in order to legally be defined as broth or stock.
Yep.
So again, there is no distinction between the two from a government standpoint. As long as it meets this criteria, it can be labeled as either of them.
And stock, you pay more for.
But wait, there's more. Eventually, Noah talked to someone from General Mills, which is the parent company of Progresso.
Yep.
This employee was a yapper, much like me. They gave him some information.
I like her.
Our recipe starts with broth concentrate, and then we add in water and additional ingredients to create the great-tasting Progresso chicken broth. While he didn't confirm that the concentrate comes from a third-party manufacturer, he did admit that the recipe starts with one, which does certainly imply it. But wait, there's more. It appears that, allegedly, most of the brands that make broth in the United States use the same supplier for the broth concentrate. Not only that supplier is headquartered in Germany.
Oh my God.
$3.83 billion euros in 2021. Has a foot in basically every industry that we know. And on their website, they say, you may be surprised to learn that people interact with our products on average 20 to 30 times a day. Finally,
you want to know what's really funny? This is also why the global disruption chains and like tariffs were so bad, because everything was being imported from somewhere else. Like almost everything. Like even things with just like our chicken broth, our chicken stock, like random, like just everything. Everything was so global at this point. Okay.
He gets in touch with someone from PR from that supplier, which is called Rise. Says they individually formulate the chicken broth concentrate based on like what the client wants for their soup.
Yep.
Noah has a good point. He says they're not making soup, they're making savory taste solutions. So you tell me what you think is happening there. Noah came to the conclusion that it does not matter whether you buy chicken broth or chicken stock. It does not matter what brand you buy it from, because essentially they are all the same thing. And I just like didn't expect this to happen when my best friend asked me, what is the difference between chicken stock and chicken broth? But now I know, and now you know. And I hope you have a great day. Goodbye.
Hey, before we begin, if you enjoy...
Oh, hi, Ryan Hollinger. So, yeah, chicken broth and chicken stock are the same. I'm happy. Like, I think there's a schizophrenic person that keeps making, like accounts to communicate, but they keep getting banned immediately. They're interesting, though. Yeah. They're schizophrenic. I hope you're okay, dude. Anyways, the brothy rabbit hole. So if you ever have the opportunity to buy chicken stock or chicken broth, just get the broth. If a recipe is calling for chicken stock, you have to make it yourself. There you are. They are not interesting. They are just annoying. Yeah, I think that they're going through it. I hope that they're okay. I'll ban them. Oh, they are banned. Okay, that's good. You have 0 shields in your chat dashboard? No, we have shields. It's just they keep making accounts. I should probably keep the talk of what we were talking about to a minimum because it does attract a lot of schizophrenia. My bad. I'm sorry that I talk about such intense topics sometimes. I know it makes it hard for the mods and also sometimes hard for other people, so just make your own Costco. Yeah, you can use the Costco chicken to make chicken stock and chicken broth and stuff. True. It's true. Anyways. There you are. We're gonna probably have to start making everything ourselves. I would love to see the chat of these guys' messages. Oh, they're going through it. I don't know if you want to see them. They're just talking about a lot of, I don't know, lot of Hitler. So I mean, I don't think you should agree with that guy. We can't even name kids that name anymore. So I think that goes to show how that's going. So people just aren't interested in that guy anymore, dude. You gotta let it go. You gotta accept the L on that one for real. Anyone know how to make RAM? It would be very hard. Just release the files, Grimmi. Unironically, we could go through the no. I think it might be a bad idea to go through the files on stream, like the ones that were accidentally uploaded, because they're very bleak. So yeah, let's first, you can completely ignore them. Oh, okay, cool. It might be a little bit much. I don't have those files on my computer even, and I really do mean that. I deleted them after I realized people were getting aggressive about it, because the thing is, how do I put it? So, there's been times where, things are cool for a while, and then things get a little bit less cool. So, just like how a lot of people were totally cool for a while, living here and stuff, and then all of a sudden, it's suddenly not as cool. Even if they've been following proper legal procedures and stuff, I just don't want to run into something where it becomes illegal to obtain or own those files, so I did delete them. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. Where they were on the government website. They were one of the file drops. So I just give them away or something if it's of historical importance. It's of historical importance, but it's just not a good idea to have them on your computer, probably. Wink, wink. No, I don't have them on my computer anymore. It's just not a good idea. So, if something on them is at least against Twitch TOS, I mean, like, you shouldn't show the pictures of, like, children and stuff, but, like, they've been downloading everywhere, so, well, the thing is, we don't know, like, what's gonna happen with that, so, yeah, anyways, yeah. Also, yeah, they are not on topic, they're just a schizophrenic person, you don't need to worry. Let's see, unless you had IP masked, it's probably been logged. That's true too, but at least I can say, oh, I downloaded those and I got rid of them. By the way, I don't think his throat game is as good as it could be. So I've downloaded some tips from Reddit for him, so you can give those to him now that you've come here, FBI guys. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay, anyways, that's it. We can wrap it up now. All right. It needed a punchline. I'm sorry. Okay. It needed a punchline. We can move on now. So this one is whores on abandoned government websites. That's topical. Okay.
They could utilize this interesting new piece of technology called the internet, so too was the US government. Even though Washington had been a key player in developing the technology that would later evolve into the World Wide Web, they didn't have any better idea how to use it than anybody else did. Outside a few universal initiatives to give government employees email addresses and to create online administrative portals for internal use, the countless federal and state institutions that exist in the country were pretty much left to create their online presences on their own, without any sort of guidance or set of standards to follow.
Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Disconnected and vastly different looking websites being created, which was pretty much par for the course when it came to the early internet in general. The White House would create its official website in 1994, and other federal agencies would soon follow. After an institution would create its official online presence for the first time, they would often fill out their websites with digitized versions of public records, just like the Tennessee state government. After creating their website, they would upload profiles for the different politicians that sit in the state senate. The Tennessee government still makes these profiles to this day, and the further back you look through them, the more outdated these pages look. They all seem to be frozen in the time period they were created in, with the entire user interface of the site morphing and appearing to devolve as you travel back in time through these legislator profiles. At some point, the UI disappears
it's Boxing
entirely,
Day. Crap.
And all we're left.
I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta go to Lush and not the store. I just need to really quickly have this on my other screen. Lush has one sale a year. I'm sorry, Lush has one sale a year, dude. One sale a year. It's going on right now. So this is just women's Christmas.
With is a basic white screen with some text on it.
Yes, Witch.
No
Yeah,
different
get
than a
yourself
Word
to Lush.
document.
It's already started.
One such page seemingly stuck in a bygone era happens to be for a man named Tommy Burks.
Stream it if
While
I
this
can.
page might look like any other, it would soon gain a disturbing significance shortly after its creation, forever being
Unironically,
linked to
Yama,
one
I
of
will
the
eat that
strangest and darkest events to ever happen in American politics.
I'm not buying Lush
One
soap,
that
but
you
I might buy the
likely haven't
watermelon
heard
one
of.
because it's for a good cause.
Before we get to that, though, there's something
It's
possibly
for kids
even
that have
more
lost their
frightening
like
I gotta
limbs
talk
in
about.
bombings.
Data brokers. Have you ever stopped to think?
Sorry, buddy. Actually, give us your code. Okay, there you go. If you've been thinking about Aura, you can use code Pharrell. Okay.
Which is enough time for Aura to start scrubbing your personal info from data broker sites.
How is it going for?
Thanks to Aura for
I had 4
sponsoring this
minutes
video.
wait. Now I have 5 minutes wait.
A farmer by trade, Tommy Burks had been
New video link. Very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Oh, I already. Okay. I just get into that like because I don't want to like show like a thumbnail that's gonna have like a PP in it, even though that happened like yesterday in terms of like having the worst possible stuff going. Okay. Here you go.
a longtime member of the Tennessee House of Representatives. Despite being a Democrat,
5 minutes, bro. Yay, get out of the Lush line! Get out the Lush line!
Things like gambling, state lotteries,
Get out
and
the
even
Lush
the teaching
line!
of evolution in public
Get out the Lush
schools.
line! Get out the Lush.com line! You're making it long!
An old-fashioned liberal pushing for legislation
Men aren't
that aimed
allowed!
to help the working
Unless you like to smell good. Come on, get out the line. Yeah, it's 6 minutes now. You guys are making it longer. Get out of there.
In a rural district of the American South he oversaw.
Get out of there!
At the time his now
Come
long-untouched online profile was created, he was campaigning to be re-elected to a seat in the state Senate, a position he had
We
held
made the
since
line longer. We're talking
1978.
about it on stream. Unironically, everyone went to Lush.com just to see what it was about. You made the line longer.
Career, often waking up well before
Get
the
out of
sun
there.
rose to get his outdoor work done for the day, before
Get out of
driving
there.
100 miles to sit for a session in the House of Representatives.
What is your New Year's resolution
Despite the long
today?
distance, He
Survive.
would never actually move away from his district, which was unusual among his fellow representatives
Aww.
and again only contributed to his already high popularity. Tommy had gone 20 years without losing a single election. He was a difficult candidate to beat. But
You got 12 accounts waiting 3 minutes. Can't wait. No, get out of there. Get out of there.
A man named Byron
Get out of there. What are you
as a
doing?
potential usurper. While Tommy had been a lifelong farmer, Byron Looper had been a politician from the onset of his adult life, having ran for the Georgia House of Representatives as a Democrat after graduating university in 1988. His campaign wouldn't get past the primary though, so he returned
know
to
if the
his
sale
home
has
state of
started yet.
Tennessee and rebranded
Oh, it
himself
has.
as a
Unavailable,
Republican,
unavailable. Oh,
where
you
he
mother
would win a
flippers.
primary in 1994, but would ultimately fail to be elected to
I'm
the
not
House
on the
of
Lush US
Representatives.
one. Oh, God.
In 1996, however, he'd finally win an election, becoming the new Putnam County tax assessor, after he legally changed his middle name to Low Tax. Yeah, he really did do that. He had gone
Low tax. That's fun.
the entire campaign without even making a single public appearance, solely relying on negative attack ads to sway public opinion. Looper's tenure as tax assessor would be fraught with controversy. He would make multiple attempts to manipulate the news media by anonymously spreading false rumors about his political rivals, while simultaneously signal boosting
Crap,
his
that
own
sucks.
supposed good qualities. Just 2 years into his new role, he would be slapped with several criminal charges, including official misconduct, theft of services and official oppression for theft, misuse of county property, and misuse of county employees. Byron would claim that the charges were nothing more than political theater, alleging that the mostly Democrat Tennessee General Assembly were trying to bury him with a phony criminal investigation. Not one to be deterred by legal troubles that could potentially land him in prison for a long time, Looper would launch his campaign to become Tennessee's next senator. The position wasn't his first choice. His true ambition had been to run for Congress, but he didn't win the nomination for that, so he took what he could get, which was to run against Tommy Burks. With Burks being such a popular, long-serving incumbent, the Tennessee Republican Party didn't see much of a chance of beating him. And as such, the Republican nomination had mostly been a token one, nothing more than a warm body propped up purely to maintain appearances, one that would almost certainly lose. Byron won the Republican nomination by default, as no one else had any desire to run in an unwinnable election. He would soon begin campaigning much in the same manner he had in previous elections, abstaining from all public appearances while relying on attack ads to do all his PR work for him. The voters of Tennessee's 15th Senate District didn't take the campaign seriously. They already knew and liked Tommy Burks. Why would they vote for some big city outsider who had a bunch of pending criminal charges? Tommy also wasn't concerned. For him, this was just another in a line of many elections he had been through in the past 20 years as senator. He hadn't lost before, and it certainly didn't seem like things were going to change this time.
You can have some of my soaps too.
It's a
I do really like that as we watch this like thing on like how like people like are elected and stuff like with government websites. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. That's nice of you. That's very sweet. We're also just looking at the soap site. What's going on? We're looking at lush.com and watching some really weird, it's supposed to be like scary stuff, but I'm not really sure how this is going to get scary. We'll find out. But scary government website related stuff. But yes, I think a lot of you guys are for the first time experiencing lush.com. They have a lot of really interesting looking soaps. I'm glad that you're just like, damn, this is crazy. What we getting from Lush? I like the idea of like a bunch of like guys just being like, hey, this looks awesome. Oh my god, a dustin powder? I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Dustin powders are like, they're kind of like if you use baby powder to like stay less sweaty, you can use a dusting powder instead and it makes you less sweaty and stuff. So, it does. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Like, oh my god, they got sleepy dust? Does that make it sleepy? It's called dream dust. That's so cute. Oh my god, I gotta get dream dust. Just checking it out. It looks fun. If you chafe a lot, use that. Yeah, it's really nice. I have a problem with getting too nervous and sweating a lot. But some really nice friends like told me about what I could use for it, which is like baby powder and like these types of powders too. This is why I watch Grimmi. Sometimes you need a little bit of dry shampoo. What do you know? There's no sale on my favorite scent. It hasn't started the sale yet. I'm gonna look up what time. 1 second. Lush USA. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Lush USA, select products, yes, it'll be available in our shops. Okay. 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 It looks like it starts at, what time does it start? What time does it start? What time does it start? Okay, Oh, what? December 27th? At 10 a.m.? No, that's a different thing. Okay, that's a different thing. When the hell does it start? Does anyone know? We got Blue Ball. It's gonna happen. It's not the 27th. What time does it start? I don't want to know this AI stuff. You guys are gonna get this wrong. This is a very niche question. Okay. There's threads on Reddit about this. This is weird. Oh, interesting. Ah. Nothing's reduced yet? Okay. That was 11 hours ago. Wait, what? No. The sale hasn't started yet. It's not until morning. We're gonna be here all night. Okay.
Brisk and foggy autumn morning on October 19th.
I'm staying here all night. I'm putting everything in my cart that I want.
Burke's family farm
And then if
in
it's not on
Monterey,
sale, I'm
Tennessee,
removing it.
Tommy briefly speaks to his farmhand.
There's a
before
loading
leaving to
bar
go pick up
stopping
a
and
classic
starting
hits
rapidly.
from
Oh
a
my god,
neighborhood
I'm so
school,
sorry,
who
Witch.
he's
Thank
planning
you,
to
Winter,
take
for
to
the 100
pumpkin
bits.
patch on his farm as a fun
For the
field
baby
trip.
powder for sweats are
As
close
he
to
nears
buy
the road after
non-talcum ones, correct? Yes, non-talcum ones are good. Because they can have some bad stuff associated with them. Well, thank you, Anonymous, and thank you so much, Winter. Let's see. What is a bath bot? It makes your it makes your like what's it called? The water of like your tub look all pretty because it gives it different colors. Hi Shideru. Talcum can have gamma radiation. And you don't want oh my god, that's really rough. Just got back from lunch. Why are we talking about soap? We're looking at the Lush website and getting well, I'm looking at it off stream because I'm waiting for the the sale to start. They have one sale a year. They have one sale a year. One. So I'm waiting for the sale to start. It doesn't start until morning, but I'm gonna be one of the OGs, one of the number ones. This is the one thing I get excited about when it comes to sales. You gotta let me have this. You gotta let me have this, baby.
Down his long gravel driveway.
Bath bomb, bubble bath for millennials and Gen Z.
Unusual.
Yes.
Burks wasn't
Exactly.
expecting company. He rolls down his window to greet his unexpected visitor, but
I'm getting the loading bar too. Oh my god,
a
they
loud
killed
shot
this.
rings out. Tommy Burks has been murdered. The news would quickly spread around Putnam County. People were shocked. Tommy didn't appear to have any enemies. He was a benign and respectful small-time
hell,
politician
dude?
who was well-liked in his community. Police, too, couldn't seem to come up with a potential motive. The farmhand who had discovered Burks dead in his car after hearing the gunshot said he had noticed a blue Chevrolet sedan speeding down the road, which was the only piece of information police had to go off of.
What the hell?
The general public would reel in the uncertainty of the situation.
Tonight,
Maybe
Grimmi
this
Peach's
was some
meals will smell
random
pretty. I'll tell you which
senseless killing
ones you'll
committed by
like
an
the
insane
most.
person. Maybe Burks had some secret double life that was completely unknown to his voters. While everybody was speculating, police were quietly investigating in the background.
Benjamin,
They
if
had
you
a
buy that many
suspect,
bath bombs and
just not
use them
one they
on
could
one
reveal
bath,
quite
women
yet.
will want to murder you.
In the midst of all this, Byron Looper would maintain his distance from the public eye. He still wouldn't make any public appearances, and he wouldn't even make a statement acknowledging the death of his political opponent.
What?
Not terribly out of character considering his past, but maybe a little suspicious at the same time.
This is interesting. So this guy was trying to run and just lower people's taxes and really excited, and then he was like, oh, that other guy died, I have nothing to say. I don't know him. Which one should I get from Lush if I want to smell pretty? I need to know that bath wash to get good smell. Oh, well, what kind of smell would you guys like to have? If Lush ever stops smelling the dirty perfume / spray, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, they got rid of my favorite one. Oh gosh, what was it? I think it was Smuggler's Soul. I really liked that one. They destroyed it though. It was sad. How about the Super Milk? Super Milk might be nice, but let me see. What kind of scent would you like? Like what kind of scents do you like? Now I feel like I'm working at Lush. This is weird. What I would recommend probably, like a good one, you could always get like one that's for sleeping. So if you get like a sleeping scent, like you can just use it on a bath before you go to bed, or spray it like on your sheets like before you go to bed, and you'll feel much better. Dirty perfume, it's minty, tarragon, and sandalwood. Ooh, that's so nice. I would really recommend Smuggler's Soul, but it's gone. I'm not a Lush advertiser. This is the one sale they have per year. This is the one sale they have per year. It's just the one sale they have per year, okay? All right? Let's watch this guy get murdered.
It's the middle of the night on October 23rd. Byron Looper is about to walk into his house, but before he gets to the door, somebody walks in front of him. Almost immediately, he's surrounded. His arms are grabbed and something cold clicks onto his wrists.
It's not even on screen. It's not sponsored.
Guy. This might seem on the surface like a classic political assassination, maybe just unusual in how low the stakes were, but there is something different that sets this case apart from almost any other. You see, the car Byron had pulled up to in his house the night he was arrested was a blue Chevrolet sedan. He hadn't hired a hitman. He personally rolled up to Tommy Burks' house and murdered him himself.
What?
Byron knew he wasn't going to win the election, so his plan was to literally kill his competition. He didn't even try very hard to not get caught. He openly admitted to one of his friends that he had killed Tommy. The police had a strong case against him, but Byron had worked out a very bizarre scheme. You see, back in 1998, Tennessee state law mandated that if a candidate died less than 30 days before an election, their name must be removed from the ballot and cannot be replaced with another. Looper had found a loophole. He was going to be the only name on the ballot, and whether or not he would eventually be convicted of murder wouldn't change that. It's hard to say what his long-term goal may have been here, if he had a plan or not to somehow get a pardon for a brazen murder he committed, but in any event, Byron Looper was on course to win a state election, despite being charged with first-degree murder. Some members of the public would attempt to get Looper's name removed from the ballot, alleging that the murder charge constituted moral turpitude. Their efforts were unsuccessful. The Tennessee Republican Party would distance themselves from Byron, but they too weren't able to force him not to run. A murderer was about to be elected to the Tennessee Senate.
Wait, so you can, he's just like, well, I'm not in jail yet. Turpitude? What is turpitude? I guess this is like a really bad law. They should probably update this. It's because girls are, oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. None taken. Oh, that's nice. Rottenness. Oh. Sorry, I'm still looking at these as I got my car ready. They smell nice, right? Okay. Let's see. I think these are cool. Let's see. So you probably don't want something with patchouli in it unless you want to smell like a hippie. Just letting you know. Thank you so much, Winner, for gifting a sub to Turpitude.
It's November 3rd, and the
we'll
votes
watch
are being
Keith
counted.
D's video.
Somehow, Byron still manages to get 1,500 votes, despite the public being shown very strong evidence that he literally killed his opponent. Luckily, though, he wouldn't be elected to the Senate. Receiving more than 95% of the votes and subsequently winning in a landslide was Tommy's widow, Charlotte Burks. The Tennessee Democrats and even many Republicans launched an impromptu whirlwind campaign to get the public to write her in on voting day, which they did en masse. As Byron was going through the trial that would eventually put him in prison for life, Charlotte Burks was inaugurated into the state Senate.
Good.
An online profile will be made for her as well. And on it, you'll find a line that tells the reader that Charlotte is a widow of former Senator Tommy Burks. Tommy's profile, though, has been left to rot. A relic of media created just before his death that can still be accessed and experienced in the exact same way it could while he was still alive. It's a small drop in a sea of abandoned government web pages.
Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it.
Websites.
That's crazy, though. So his widow, ended up taking his spot? Is there anything that makes my skin less oily? Yeah, there's a few different types of products that could make your skin less oily. They have a Smuggler's Soul body scrub. Oh, that's awesome. It's a really nice smell. It's very masculine, too, if you want it. Wow, that's he really thought he could get away with it. I'm very happy that dude didn't end up, I guess, deciding laws for us and stuff. That's a little insane. Don't be a soap ad. I'm not trying to be. This is what I would be doing normally. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. There's just something called Dream Dust. That's cute. Let's see. Why are you surprised? This is very similar to the current... I guess this is how it goes. Like, people are... It's underhanded. It's crazy. It's like Game of Thrones, baby, but there's no moral, no message, baby. Just like Game of Thrones, baby.
Usually get taken off the internet at some point due to lapsed payments, servers going offline, or companies ceasing operations. The American government has no such problems. And as a result, you can find many relics just like Tommy Burks' legislator profile on the live
Shoot for the
internet.
Stars is unavailable. I'm
The world
sorry.
of abandoned
There's
government
probably
web
some good
pages is
stuff,
not
though.
one that I've ever seen covered on YouTube. Probably because government websites aren't usually interesting pieces of human creativity, but nonetheless, there are horrors here. And on top of that,
Damn,
the
Lush got
state these
expensive.
wite's are almost always kept in.
It was always
It's
expensive.
interesting
It
all
got
on its
more
own.
expensive.
There's a real institutional effort to maintain and preserve these snapshots of the old internet, one that's much larger and more
Normally so close to an election, another candidate cannot be added, so it was actually odd for her to be able to get in there. I think they were just kind of like, ugh, that sucks. I'm so sorry about your husband. You know, I mean, someone for your family with the last name was running, so I guess go for it. Are the Scrubbies worth it?
well-funded than
They're
independent
exfoliating. They're
organization
mostly
like
cute,
the Internet
though.
Archive. While I may be Canadian,
Like,
I'm only going
if
to
you
be
wanna
covering things
have,
from
like,
American government institutions today.
Like a stream
There's
where we
couple
go
reasons
into
for
like what
that.
you can do
For one thing,
your
the majority of you
health and
watching
stuff.
are
We could
American.
do that.
And also, Canadian politics and
Didn't
government
you
is
say
just
she was
more
a
boring
rated?
than the
Oh.
US. You're not going to find a story like the murder of Tommy Burks up here. On top of that, every Canadian government webpage looks and functions like it's been abandoned. Makes it
Oh.
hard to find the actual long untouched stuff. So, yeah, we're focusing on
I'm
the
sorry,
USA
Canada.
today. A country that produces way more government websites than you probably realize.
Yes.
Some of which are actually
Yes.
pretty weird.
They get really weird.
You're probably already familiar with white.
So if you have some issues with your hair or like your scalp being too dry, you can get something like Roots, which will add volume to like really thin hair. I will be here for the Lush stream. It sounds fun. It wouldn't just be Lush. Like there's just different things that we can talk about. Canada has good parts, bad parts. Oh, interesting. Okay, I understand. Canada's it feels like people go like, oh, it's so much better in Canada, but I know there's also some issues and some ups and downs. It's okay. All the Canadian government websites are like that to hide the war crimes? Oh no. Oh yeah, there were some, huh? But yes, there are some cool self-care things you can do. Also, if you I'm gonna give you a little life hack here. If you want to see what women do to be beautiful, instead of looks maxing, look up Glow Up. Look up GLOW and then space UP. Glow Up. How to glow up. You can look up how to glow up, how to do this, how to do that, and that's where they hide their looks maxing material. It's the same exact thing as looks maxing. It's just what women call it. So I'm taking notes. You can look up Glow Up. No, not grow up. How to glow. GLOW. Yes. I'm not kidding. This is legit. This is legit. I think it's interesting. Filters these days? No, it's glowing up. They have specific water like intake stuff. I should drink more water, honestly. I'm always dehydrated. No, not blow up, glow up. Yes. This is legit. Yeah, you can look it up on YouTube right now. Girls aren't glowy. This is just how they like become more beautiful. So if you want to know like the female secrets to becoming more beautiful instead of like looks maxers, like you can look up Glow Up, and it's usually a little bit more centered around mental health, so you probably also won't go crazy doing it, which is a positive.
WhiteHouse.gov and also FBI.gov, which we've talked about before on this channel. But what about Barney.gov? This 2003 site is dedicated to George Bush's Scottish Terrier Barney. It's complete with downloadable videos and articles all about the president's
That's so
dog.
nice.
Again, everything here has essentially been frozen in time. This site looks and functions in the exact same manner as a...
I know he was the bad guy, but he was probably one of the nicer bad guys, right? Like, he has a dog. He has a dog. Like, I think he was one of the dudes that was just like, tell me what to do. War crimes, I'll do them. But like, you know, I don't think he wanted to be that involved in them. I think he just wanted to hang out with his dogs. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, Sleepy, actually. I retract my statement. That's a good point.
Did in 2000.
Never mind, that's a very good point.
Perfectly preserved.
Oh no.
A true Pompeii of the old internet. There's also fiddleandforesters.gov, a 2004 federal government website dedicated to an old-timey string
Crisis
band made up
averted.
of
Thank
US
you.
Forest
Dadder,
Service
thank you for the
workers.
100 bits.
Their mission is to push a message of conservation
She's not
and
stingy with
stewardship
girl
for good old
secrets.
American
Thank you.
bluegrass tunes.
And also, thank you so much,
Obama would
Resident
eventually call the
Necromancer,
site
for
a
being here
waste
for
of
2 months.
taxpayer money, and it would actually be taken fully offline and is only accessible today through the Wayback Machine.
What's wrong with
In
Fiddle
this
and
video,
Foresters?
I want to talk about the forgotten pages that are still able to be experienced on the surface internet. Every time
What
a
a
new
cute
federal
website.
administration is inaugurated in the USA,
Don't think it, don't
they
say it,
always
don't
seem
think
to
it, don't
purge
say
the
it, don't
government's
think it,
online
don't say it,
presence
don't
a
think
bit.
it, don't say it,
You
don't
can
think
find
it, don't
different
say it.
lists of the thousands of government-hosted websites that have been taken offline seemingly every few years. Sometimes, though, these sites have a way of slipping through the cracks. Maybe they've been mirrored to another domain
Don't
which went
call him
unnoticed during
that.
the purge. Maybe some other federal
Not because
institution
I'm
purposely mirrored the
defending his
site to
daughter,
prevent it
just
from
because
being
I'm gonna
ripped
start
from the
laughing.
pages of history. In any event, the internet is littered with fully functional but completely abandoned government web pages. Some are silly, most are mundane, but a select few are disturbing. Like the Office of Human Radiation Experiments. This 2009 site is less pristine than the others. There's a few broken links and images here. It's common for abandoned websites to go through a process called link rot. As the internet at large evolves around them, the external resources abandoned websites use often change or go offline completely, leading to a sort of rotting process that slowly consumes the website.
That's a
almost
weird
like
way
the
of
decay
putting
of a
it.
living organism or the ruining of an abandoned building.
I really like what they just said there. That was awesome. I think we all need to appreciate what they were saying there. That was awesome. That was really cool. That's a cool concept, dude. Who labels it like that? That's just cool. Like, rotting decay of like a website. Link rot. Wow. Might have to experiment to find out. You could also look up scalp mask for moisture. Yeah, that's true. You might also need to drink a lot more water, and then you probably need to switch your shampoo and conditioner. There's probably one that'll help you out there.
Links on this page are actually all completely dead, which kind of gives this whole site a bit of an ominous feeling considering the subject matter at hand here. Luckily though, I was able to find a separate mirror showing an older version of this site, although it does purport that it was last updated in 2012,
Thank
but
you, Winner, for
it
gifting us up
obviously
to
looks
link
much
rot.
older than the 2009 mirror we were just looking at. This version of the site has been kept in pristine condition. Everything is fully preserved, including the downloadable videos and images, which makes it much easier to decipher this website's purpose. It's intended to be a web portal to digitally serve up the findings of a government organization called the Office of Human Radiation Experiments. This 1994 department was enacted to investigate the USA's use of human subjects when studying the effects of radiation on living organisms during the Cold War. As you can imagine, this is a bit of a dark piece of history. These experiments were often misrepresented to the test subjects, with doctors describing them as groundbreaking new medical treatments, even though they didn't have any idea what would happen when exposing these patients to high levels of radiation in different ways. Sometimes these experiments were done without any consent from the test subject, like when 18 hospital patients were unknowingly injected with plutonium in the mid-1940s. Many of whom would eventually develop different forms of cancers that would kill them. Around the same time, at Vanderbilt University, coincidentally also in Tennessee, more than 800 low-income pregnant women were given a drink dosed with radioactive iron, being told
Why does America just randomly decide to poison random groups of people and go like, well, that was interesting? Like, this happens like every like 10 years, like on the dot. It's just like, oh, that was strange. You were talking about glowing? Well, there you go, I guess. They needed to know. I guess they needed to know.
it was merely a vitamin mixture. At subsequent hospital visits, doctors would study the radiation's effects on the mothers and their babies. The long-term consequences of these sneakily administered experiments are unknown, but the mothers who got the drink reported such symptoms as rashes, bruising, hair and tooth loss, and even cancer.
Yeah.
Possibly the most horrific case of these forced human radiation experiments was that of Vertus Hardiman. In 1927, when he was just 5 years old, he was visiting the Gibson County Hospital in Lyle Station, Indiana to get treated for his ringworm. His parents were advised to try out an experimental new therapy, but they weren't told that it would involve dosing little Vertus with high amounts of radiation, enough.
Dude, come on! This is messed up! What the hell? Going in for a ringworm? That's like a tablet! Oh my god.
To make all his hair fall out. The ringworm would be cured using this method, but in the same vein as killing a spider by burning down your house. Virtus's hair would never grow back. The bones in his head would erode and shift around, molding.
Okay.
His skull into an unnatural shape. His scalp would turn pink and red and would be covered in blisters and bumps filled with pus. Though he would suffer from extreme pain from both constant headaches and burning
He
sensations.
looks like he grew up into a nice young man despite being tortured by the government and mutilated by the government. What the hell is going on? Why was this on a government website?
That would never go away. Virtus would lead his life much like anybody else. He would move to California and work for most of his life in the Los Angeles County General Hospital.
That's nice.
He'd cover up his untreated wound with a wig, and on a surface glance, you wouldn't even be able to tell that this was a person suffering from a horrible radiation disfigurement.
Yeah,
Virtus would eventually die at the age of 85 after his radiated skin finally became cancerous. But before he left this earth, he consented to have a documentary done about his story, which he had kept secret his entire life. Before he passed, he would do a photo shoot to reveal to the world for the first time just what he had been hiding under his wig. Despite having to be reminded every day of the enormous injustice he had experienced as a 5-year-old, Virtus Hardiman still managed to live a full and happy life, while many in his situation may—
Oh my god, dude. That looks painful? Yes, I imagine it was very painful. At 5, 80 years of it? Yeah, 80 years of that. No compensation either? I think he just moved on with his life and started working, like a lot of people do that. At least he managed to live a full life. Yeah, never let your problems slow you down, I guess, but also maybe get a little bit of compensation from the government for disfiguring you forever. Okay. That is so insane. That is insane, yeah. It's like one of the best cases. Yeah, he was still able to live. Looks like his brain is leaking out. He probably suffered at least a little brain damage. I can't imagine he didn't, but I guess he's technically fine. Like, he seems okay. I just...
They have let their condition turn them vindictive and miserable. Virtus, on the other hand, refused to be bitter, and even managed to find it in him to forgive the doctors who had so carelessly disfigured him. He was often quoted as saying, "If you're angry, that means your heart's not right." The purpose of the Office of Human Radiation Experiments was to declassify and expose these injustices to the public. They would soon follow up by enforcing stronger regulations and opening up some compensation programs for the affected individuals who hadn't yet died, which led to some monetary settlements being reached, but no amount of money can fix a life filled with health issues, pain, and physical disfigurement. The office—
Better person than me? Well, he had a very important note. You shouldn't live your life in anger and feeling terrible. You should try to move towards, like, the good stuff and not just let hate overcome everything. Ads time? I'm gonna make some popcorn, although that, I don't know how hungry I am at this moment. That guy, like, really went through a lot. Dear Lord. Move towards the glow up. Yeah, he had a glow up, even though he was suffering a lot. He did the best he could. He looked really normal, and he just got a job, and he enjoyed his life, so... Stuff like this is how I get agitated when Americans play moral police, especially in context of how bad Germans are. I think most people from America hate this country when it comes to, like, this type of stuff, though. I think most people know that it's pretty bad here. Like, I think most people don't like it. Like, there's, like, maybe a small fringe, but, like, every year there's less and less patriots, and I think they're mostly just hoping that the country can be a good place again someday. So, let's see, I think the American self-impression has drastically dropped recently, maybe. Loud minority, I want to be real with you. The majority of the people that you see online that are saying mean things to you, and they have the profile picture of a dude with American flags behind him, go to where that account was created. Not to like be rude, it's just the majority of those accounts come from India because it's a way to make a lot of money. If you make statements that are really political and really inflammatory constantly towards others, you make mad money and you can support your family in a third world country. So, yes, they are engagement baiting, yes. The idea of freedom is cool, but whatever you do, don't trust government experience. Yes, this is, yeah. Anyways. Payment for engagement on Twitter is a mistake. Yes, absolutely. I've thought about getting registered for it, but I feel like it could put me in a bad way and like put me in a bad direction, so I don't know about it. Like, what if I unconsciously start like kind of like rage baiting and stuff? Like showing up and like making tweets. I already make some dumb tweets when I'm on sleep medication, so it might be a bad idea. That's the neat part. They didn't know they were part of a government experiment. Yes, all of these guys that we're seeing here, we didn't know that they were part of a government experience. But I love Grimbo Twitter. Thank you. Oh my god. I live on the Outer Banks. Patriots still exist, especially here in the Carolinas. Yeah, there are some patriots. It's true. Yeah. Grimmy is smart AF. She would make some fourth-dimensional baits with ease. You want to know who's winning at Twitter and making a ton of money, probably? Flesh Simulator. Like, that dude pisses off every single group of people daily, twice a day. That dude does not believe anything that he's saying about anything, but he knows how to make mad money at Twitter. Like, that dude doesn't even really need YouTube anymore, probably. Who? Flesh Simulator. He's a YouTuber. He's weird, but he's making mad money. I once said that he looked like, this was the only person that this was a compliment for, by the way. This would have not flown with anyone else. Like, by the way, don't say this to people. He posted a picture of himself, and I said he looked like a philosopher that had gotten cast out of, like, the aristocratic society and died on the street from starvation. And he liked it and replied, and then followed me. So, once again, you can't say that to many people. So, which I thought was very nice. It was nice of him to follow me. I'm a very big fan. Diogenes, yes. They did look like that, yes. How is that a compliment? It wasn't a negative. Like, you really have to read the room with that one. That's a real vibe, yeah. Anyways, so, but that dude makes so much money from Twitter, probably. Anyways, ads time. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. I apologize for mentioning that he followed me. I was just like, wow, he really did see it as a compliment. I didn't embarrass myself today. That's beautiful. Like, I finally read the room correctly. Yay! Anyways. Yes, hug your family, be kind to them. We just saw something horrific on screen. Sorry, I started thinking about something else. Was Flesh Simulator the one documenting his experience on Ambien? I don't remember. I have that experience every night. I take Ambien. I get weird. And I stream on it. And somehow I've never said anything too crazy. I don't think I do to that. I think my moral compass is okay. Which is good. I feel proud of that. That's good. I say some weird crap, but like, I think my moral compass is okay. Yeah, about that. Oh no, what have I been saying? What have I been saying? We're gonna do an ad. We're gonna do an ad. We're gonna do an ad. What have I been saying? What have I been saying? What have I been saying? life of the party, Leo. Don't count yourself out. Oh.
Joshua's the life of the party, actually. He had something to say.
What do you want to say, Chua?
I gotta go restart their toy. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. They got Ingy at me. Okay, baby! Ooh, alright, I hope you're ready. I tried finding the photo referenced in this tweet and it's gone. It is? Oh, it was pretty far back. It was a while ago.
Well, hopefully they're okay.
Alright. Huh? You said you wanted to have a kid alone? That was kind of something. No, I think that's a good idea. I don't think I was unhappy.
Anyways, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
You guys, it's very nice of you to say such nice things about me, but you should try to focus on yourselves, too. You're good people. You're doing your best. And if you don't feel like it, try to figure out why and slowly work on it.
Whenever she says, during the time I'm falling asleep to stream, worst case scenario, I have some subliminal messaging. Oh!
I'll throw in some good subliminal messagings for you today.
Of human radiation experiments serves as a detailed peek into an often overlooked and tragic part of American history, one that's kept finely preserved in the form of a long abandoned government website.
Yeah.
This next page has also been kept in a similarly pristine manner, despite not being updated at all for 25 years. It happens to revolve around a topic that was a particularly unsettling mystery at the time of its creation. Complete with a beautiful white marble tile background and this lovely CCD
you have a lot of life problems. You'll get through it little by little.
This Millennium site claims to be a special oversight board, one made to reflect the findings of the DoD's investigations into the chemical and biological incidents which occurred during the Gulf War. The contents of this site are pretty dry, mostly being made up of different reports and transcripts of meetings, but the story it tells when it's all put together is indeed quite disturbing. Starting in 1990, a coalition force made up of 42 countries but primarily led by the USA would declare war on Iraq, who had just invaded their neighboring country of Kuwait. By February the following year, Kuwait had effectively been freed and a ceasefire would be called, with the entire conflict only really lasting for about 6 months. The Gulf War was the first major conflict after the fall of the Soviet Union, with President Bush deeming it at the time as the beginning of a new world order. It was a showcase for just how advanced Western military technology had become, and a true flex of the USA's might as a newly dominant world power. The ground campaign only lasted a mere 100 hours, with Iraq losing catastrophically. Tens of thousands of enemy combatants would be killed, enormous amounts of equipment and infrastructure would be demolished, and Saddam Hussein would have no choice but to surrender and agree to the UN's resolutions. As much of a victory as this was for the US and the coalition though, something quite strange was happening to the Western soldiers who had just been on the ground in the conflict. Perfectly healthy, non-injured combatants would come home and begin reporting about unexplainable health problems, including respiratory issues, headaches, muscle.
This happened a lot with the gunners and like the people that were refilling shells and stuff.
I do not know about the Gulf War. I'm wondering how this is linked to the government websites. Is that thing? No, I know about the Gulf War. Okay, all right. That's okay.
No, but like I remember seeing interviews on how like people were getting really messed up from it.
Pain, neurological problems, and even terminal tumors. It's not uncommon for veterans to report health issues after going through a war, but the unusual thing here was the volume and consistency of these reports. Up to 35% of American soldiers who served on the ground in this conflict would endure one or more of these malignancies. That's 250,000 people all coming down with the exact same health problems. Though the ground conflict may have only lasted 4 days, these medical problems would last much longer, often growing worse as the years and decades passed. It would eventually be considered a lifelong chronic illness, with the medical community giving it the
uranium
name
was used in tank
Gulf
shells.
War Syndrome. The soldiers that fought and won a war against a much weaker opponent, all coming down with some unexplained ailment, really sounds like something out of fiction. It harkens back to medieval
added to, so there's more.
So there's no resolution of the bad feelings. That's why when you were 12, you probably got the sense that you were a bad person because you didn't do something right and your parents yelled at you, and now you're going crazy as an adult. So Asian parenting, unfortunately, this is very common with Asian households, or so I've been told. How are you feeling after 9 hours, Grimmi? I'm still wide awake. I started streaming really quickly after I woke up.
More and more pain piling up inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
The second thing to understand is that emotions...
Sai, that's why you guys shouldn't be upset. You should be celebrating. This is the first step towards getting over that and feeling good. And going like, hey, that was weird, and feeling like you can cope with all of those things little by little, honey. You're going to feel much better.
In a healthy situation and a healthy family are designed to train a child in positive ways. They're like the lights on a dashboard. They tell you something's wrong underneath the hood in your environment so that you can fix it.
That's how it is. That's a good analogy. We were talking about intelligence and people letting us know how we can understand things, even if we aren't familiar with their field. Very intelligent man. So, do you understand now? It's like this. Maybe when you were 5 years old, you walked across the street and your parents were like, how could you do that? You're going to die. Oh my God, we need to murder you. You're disgusting. And then what happens is one of your lights go on going like, I'm disgusting. How could I'm going to get myself hurt? That light goes on and you need to recover from that. You need to be told, well, I'm sorry that you got yelled at, that I yelled at you. That wasn't good of me. I was really worried because you could have gotten hurt. Now, see, it's the street's fault and it's the danger's fault. It's not your fault as a human being, but you need to make sure you don't do that. And so you tell that child version of you in your head those things, and that specific trauma starts to lessen. That specific feeling of anxiety starts to lessen. Even if it's like 30 years later, that specific feeling starts to lessen. It starts to get a little bit better and go away because it was still unresolved from that. That's what you do. And that's when that light goes off. It's like working on a car. They fix that problem, it goes off. And then you have a different one from when you were embarrassed as a teenager. You go back and you go like, hey, that wasn't your fault. These things happen to everyone. It's unfortunate that happened, but you know what? You're going to be okay. There you go.
So when a child is in pain, the emotion of pain or fear, what does it do? It pulls them to want to connect to mom and dad. It pulls them to want to express their needs. It pulls them in a healthy direction that would provide safety, healing, and help them resolve. But what happens to a child in complex trauma? They experience hurt and pain. They follow those instincts. They go to mom and dad. They express their needs, their feelings, and they get rejected. They get punished. They get neglected.
So yeah, that's what happens usually if you end up with parents that aren't emotionally mature. They go, hey, what the hell is wrong with you? You could have gotten killed. No, you need to get better. You're an idiot. You're a dummy. I can't believe this. I can't believe I raised a child to do this. My brain is like when I drove home last year for an hour with my car battery dying, so I had no power for heating, radio, or dashboard to show my speed, fuel, RPM, or anything, or headlights despite it being nighttime. JC, we gotta fix your car, but first we gotta fix you because that's insane. Okay, but that's how it is. It's little things like that. You gotta fix things little by little, so maybe instead of fixing your entire car, you get the car battery. The video is up at the top. And also, this guy has a lot of really good videos. Real story, by the way, I could tell. You need a little bit of help, JC. You need a little bit of help. Got passed by a cop. Surprised he didn't help you. That's insane. That sucks. He probably should have driven you home. He was probably just like, I don't want to deal with that. What I'm saying though, Sweet Pea, you got to start treating it like you have one light on. It sounds like you have ADHD and you have 100 problems. One problem at a time. All of the other ones, gone. You are hyper-focused on one problem and you are fixing it. Gone. Everything else gone. Hyper-fixate one problem. You need to do that. Otherwise, it's overwhelming. I understand. I totally understand. You need to focus on that one problem like you have none of the other ones and resolve it. Then you go to the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one. And maybe you can't work on each one each day. You go to the one that you can each day, but you fix one thing at a time. He didn't even pull me over. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Sounds like the alternator if they drove. I like that you guys are just giving them like car like stuff. Just like, hey, maybe it was this. Let's fix your car from a year ago. I should be doing cars for JC. This is my unsolicited advice voice, I think.
They get shamed.
Hell yeah.
So going in the positive direction has actually resulted in more pain. And so now when they experience pain, the brain now pulls them in an opposite direction. I'm going to isolate. I'm going to shut down.
I have the same car. Nothing got fixed. I guess you do need it.
I'm going to deny that I have need.
Oh, look. It's JC.
The brain now pulls them in an opposite direction. I'm going to isolate. I'm going to shut down. I am not going to talk to anybody. I'm going to deny that I have needs. So.
Yeah, he's me. No, come on. I know you're using humor, but come on. So that's the thing. If you cannot get help for your needs, you deny that they exist. And that's a really rough one, unfortunately. You have to be good to yourself. You have to take the steps that you need to in order to feel healthy. If you have people in your life that are not good for you, you have to get a little bit of distance. If you have something in your life that isn't good for you, you got to resolve it. All of those things, little by little, one by one. I'm just saying, one by one. Not finding any actual certifications on this guy. Whatever he's discussing is going to be based off his experience in the field. He's Canadian. He is a Canadian therapist, so it might be that there's a different thing for them. I think he's written some books also that might have his credentials in them. He also has had his certificates on the background and stuff. I'm not sure if he's a therapist, but he is a mental health professional. So he's been a very good resource for that. But he is a mental health professional. I'm not sure if he has a therapist credential. He might not have gotten the full one.
The limbic brain is now pulling them in the wrong direction, in a self-destructive direction. The limbic brain now has been mistrained, and it is no longer
He at least owns a printer that's good enough. Oh my God.
So that's big picture. Now, if you look at this graph, a child in a healthy home, the red line on the top is they're mainly experiencing positive emotions. And when they experience a negative emotion, parents comfort.
Yeah, so this is it. This is all of us probably down here. So this is like a child going through it. We're probably down here. We're probably doing worse. So we got to build ourselves back up. So we have the coping skills, and then doing good, doing poorly, we have the coping skills to regulate. Doing better, okay, there you go.
Them, nurture them, give them tools to resolve it. And so it's resolved. It doesn't stay there. They go back to a positive emotion.
I'm doing worse? Yeah,
so
I feel you.
With a child in complex trauma, most of their emotions are negative. They can't resolve them. They're getting more and more negative emotions all the time.
Yes.
And so you can see this is not a very pleasant world to live in. This is a very painful world that can't be resolved.
Yep.
And so because of that, the brain then goes to solutions that it hopes will resolve.
And this is where you develop bad coping mechanisms that follow you into adulthood. So if you cannot start feeling okay, you develop bad coping mechanisms that follow you into adulthood. And this is how it starts.
These emotions fix this living in constant pain and emptiness. And that's where these characteristics come from. So the very first one is that most people from complex trauma become emotional stuffers. I can't resolve the emotion of pain. I can't fix it. So just stuff it. Somehow get rid of it.
Which step is the one where you date walking red flags? You know why you do that, right? You know why you like that, right? That's not my type of person, but you know what? You don't want to know why? Because I try really hard to be healthy with my coping mechanisms. The reason that you want to find the most BPD woman imaginable and go oh my God, she's really attractive though. She's kind of cute. It's because you want to fix yourself, and what you're doing is trying to fix another person. Just saying. You want to try to fix yourself, so you're trying to project onto them and going if I can fix this person that's feeling this way outwardly, I can fix all of the things that I feel inwardly. That's just how it goes usually. You want to fix her so you can feel like you're worth fixing. Yeah, you also want someone to take the time for you. That's the thing though. If you can fix someone else, then it's kind of like you're fixing yourself almost. Just saying. Also add soon. Okay, we'll get through it.
What they do with that is they repress the emotions, but then they kind of see all emotions as bad because all of their emotions have only led to more painful situations. or they see emotions as unnecessary. Who needs emotions? I just need to be in my head and think and figure stuff out in life. Emotions just make life messy. Emotions make life difficult. They add more problems. So emotions are bad and unnecessary. So different methods are used by the brain to try to suppress.
So I'm not saying that he's right who needs emotions. That this is probably like I don't think. Okay, JC, you can do it. You can do it. You can get through this. I believe in you. Things are not impossible for you. Things are not impossible. For real. For real. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, come on, come on. Emotions are data, but not the same as truth. Emotions are important. He said it, discard all emotions. He's saying you have discarded all of your emotions. He's saying that you are mentally unwell and diseased. But that's okay because you can get better from it. You are immediately suppressing every negative emotion you feel. So even if like you feel negatively, you are no longer feeling those positives. You are no longer having genuine conversations with people. When people open up to you, you are no longer able to open up to them. You cannot view it through the lens of like having like a back and forth or like an emotional time because you were just like in a place of like, I can't get hurt again. So that's why you want to fix the walking red flag, because then you'll kind of be processing your own emotions. Escape to the head, become a walking head. So you kind of just start to think logically with no emotional feedback, none of it. So you'll just go like, well, this is the right way to feel. This is the right way to feel, so I'm going to mask up and I'm not going to think about the wrong way to feel. Whatever, try not to care about anything. That's what JC is up to. You can harden your heart, which means that like anytime that you feel a negative emotion, you're going to go, oh, it doesn't matter. I've become stronger. None of this hurts me. You can look for constant distractions. You can buy stuff. You can watch VTubers, perhaps. And look like you, as long as you're constantly distracted and you feel good about yourself. And then you can have emotional anorexia, which is suppressing emotions for so long that they no longer feel emotions on a conscious level. So you can get to the point where you are so depressed that you have no emotions. And whenever you start to feel an emotion, you pull away from it. You don't allow it to go in that direction. You pull away from conversations, you pull away from people, you pull away from events, you pull away from everything. There you go.
The emotions to stuff them down so that
it's really rough.
Kind of below the conscious level. So number
Thank you,
one
Jack,
is,
for the 100 bits. I was just going to the best distractions. No.
A negative emotion. It's like a switch flips in their head and they immediately shove it down. They immediately repress it. Some of that can even happen subconsciously for them. They're not even aware that they do it. They've done it for so long. Others, as soon as they feel emotions, they escape to their head. And more, they just live in their head. And so
that's another thing they can do. Like, you can completely shut off your emotional core and then just live logically and just go like, well, this is how I should feel. This is what I should be feeling. This is what I should be feeling. Really not a good way to live also.
The emotional world is something that they avoid at all costs, and they justify it by their just totally thinking through life constantly, and that to them is very healthy.
I think a lot of autistic people do this as well. If you get to the point where you can go, well, I understand emotions and I understand what I should be feeling, I'm not going to feel those things. I'm going to do the thing that I should be doing. Which is a great way to develop a severe mental illness. Live in the objective world, join us. Your feelings are still part of the objective world. You're living in the subjective world, mother flipper. You got to get back down here. You got to get back down here and be real. My head is the only safe space in the known local group. No need for other people. They're immature. The other people around you are probably doing their best, and there's probably some really nice people that you get along with. Maybe not the people that you're talking to now. That's okay. That's totally all right. It's okay to find other people that you relate to more. It's just you shouldn't shut out everyone. Like, but Grimmi, the emotion is painful and I can't resolve the underlying issue causing the emotion at the moment. What can I do? If it's related to health, adds time. Okay, let me finish this. If it's related to mental health, or if it's related to physical health, or if it's related to people you can't avoid, or if it's related to something in your life that's really hard to deal with, unfortunately, You have to come to terms with how you feel about it. You have to let yourself feel those emotions, and then you have to know that you're going to be okay and you can take care of yourself, which kind of sucks because it's not a great place to be in. You have to like come to terms with some negative stuff in life, but then after that, you won't feel negatively about it. You'll be able to see the issues, you'll be able to see the people, you'll be able to see the events, and you'll go like, damn, that sucks, but I don't feel bad about it. I feel like I'm very confident in who I am. I feel like I'm confident about this stuff, and it'll be okay. Like, that's really, like, important to do. But on the other hand, if you can't do that, you gotta understand why you can't do that. What is making it so you don't feel good? Like, what's going on? What if I move to another country to avoid those things instead? Why would you do that? Why another country? Is this something you did? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yesterday I watched Iron Mouse react to a reaction to her song and randomly almost broke down in tears because of the song, which I heard before, but with no such reaction. It might have been her confronting the feelings that she had in relation to her work that was making you feel bad. Or making you feel positive, like whichever one it was. The law has its boundaries. Oh my god, dude. You shouldn't move to a new place in order to just resolve things unless like you are around people that you absolutely hate. Like, I'm just saying, it's not a good idea. Maidenless Bro, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. And thank you for being here for 8 months, baby. What if I want to be friends? You can have friends, yeah. In my case, it's just a constant bombardment of bad things and if I don't compartmentalize, things get worse and nothing gets done. So, there's 2 ways to go about it. You need to occasionally feel your feelings and let them be there, so you can feel the positives in life as well. And then you do need to sometimes, like, pack it up and go like, all right, we get back to it now. How to get emotionally attached when you are so unemotionally attached? You have to resolve those feelings and tell yourself it's safe to be around others. And then you have to be around people that are safe to be around. Period. You have to not be around people that are dangerous to you or do not care about you, that do not take the time to understand you and do not like you. You have to get distance from that, and you have to find people that find you easy to love and care about you. And that's how it be. That's just the most important part. Other people not safe. Other people incredibly safe, but not all of them. And that's something very important to learn. Stop avoiding everything, JC. Wake up. No. Hey, come on. Be more dangerous? No, don't do that. Oh my god. I just want real healthcare plus good public transit. Other things in my lifetime, I don't see that happening in the US. It might. Stop avoiding the ads. I'm not avoiding the ads. I just want to talk about this. Good morning, Grimmi. I just woke up. Hello. All right. Where do I find these people you speak? You gotta keep looking. Avoid being told to not avoid things. Oh my god. Why? Why, JC? Why? Go to the gym, deadlift the problems away. Why? You can exercise, that's helpful, but you need the other side too. Otherwise, when you can't use your body to like get rid of those negative emotions, you're gonna feel bad, baby. Alright, we're gonna take a 3-minute break, baby. 3 minutes and then we're back to this, then we're gonna finish this video and watch something spooky instead. I went and pet my cats. They're all looking very cute and very orange today, even Pumpkin. Thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. Mindfulness training is great. To let yourself feel emotions you might be afraid of and re-encounter trauma in a constructive way. Can't recommend it enough. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, baby. We're back to it. So anyways, what we were saying is those are the reasons why you choose to do the things you're doing right now. Also, Winston, the Earl Respector, thank you for being here for 5 months. Oh, yo, I hope you had a great Christmas, too. I wanted to tell you that my sister loved the VTuber Saucy Ran Hot Sauce. Yo, we weren't doing gifts this year due to the economy. Oh, wow. But I got it her. Oh, I wanted to give her something. Oh, that's nice. I'm really happy to hear that she liked it. Thank you so much for coming by and sharing that with me. And thank you for being here for 5 months. Whatever we were saying, JC. I'm trying desperately to help JC specifically. And he's like, oh man, yeah, my truck has just exploded. Yeah, every woman I like just turns out to be psychotic, and I'm going to put all of my time into fixing her. Yeah, I haven't felt an emotion in 35 years. Yeah, I like spending most of my time thinking about stuff and, like, you know, completely ignoring every feeling that I've ever had as a human being. And I'm just like, please. And you're like, no. It's going good for me. This year's been good. I haven't died. Like, what? All for a true dude. Okay. Oh my God. Okay.
Some children, they go to the mindset of whatever, because what they've realized is if you care about something, then it hurts more when you lose it. So don't care about anything. Just whatever about everything. Don't get attached to anything. Don't have any feelings towards anything.
Oh my God, I can already tell what you guys are going to say.
Only add more pain ultimately to you. So with that, for some kids, is they just harden their heart.
Extrude has an insane person way of living, but that's cool.
Emotions, don't connect. Just be a hard person. That's how you protect yourself from pain. So it's turning the heart into a stone. So
Preach
that
King, you're not going to like what he says
penetrated
eventually.
By anything. Some, instead of feeling emotions, I'd rather just stay busy. So I need constant distractions.
JC, how is your childhood this traumatic? Like you're checking off like every box. Like this is like, yeah, yes, absolutely, yeah, yeah. There you go. Okay, yeah, check that one too. No, check that one twice. I feel like it represents me twice, like both. Like I could actually add in a little bit something there. Yeah, I think I could add in a new box. A lot of people do this. Yes.
As long as I'm busy doing something, then I don't have time to feel.
Okay, I do this
with
streaming.
I'll constantly be doing something that keeps me from feeling.
Yeah.
Others, let's medicate emotions as soon as I feel them. So I can use distractions, but I can also use sex. I can also use food. I can also use gambling, TV, whatever. Anything that creates a...
This is why I don't really like drinking or smoking the devil's lettuce or anything like that, because it can be something to, let's see. It can be something where you can like, what's it called? I guess like, what good idea? Wait, what? Wait, I'm so sorry. Easy will stop listening. Why not just try to get better? What is going on? Why is everyone just going crazy with this? I try to cope in healthy ways with life's issues. Addiction, yeah, so that's the thing too. You can get addicted to a lot of stuff. Yeah, you might eventually have advice you can use. Yeah, I do believe that he has advice eventually.
Pleasure, that's artificial, but it's a pleasure that medicates the emotions. Or I can use anger. So if I get angry, then I don't feel pain. So I use other emotions to try to medicate the pain. For many, they end up in what we would define as emotional anorexia. They've pushed down, suppressed their emotions.
And then this is the last one.
For so long, they no longer even know they're there. It's like the person who suppressed their hunger desire for so long, they no longer feel.
Or they were on Adderall for a year. That can also happen.
Hunger. So emotional anorexia.
Real talk, I got to work on this one. Yeah.
So many people, they don't even They're not even
Frankland,
aware
thank
of
you
their
for being here for
emotions.
14 months.
You ask them what they're feeling, they don't know. They have repressed it.
So this is something where the repression gets to the point where you can ask someone, how does this make you feel? And they genuinely have no idea because there's just numbness. This is a horrible picture of them, so we're gonna...
First.
So you may feel like you don't know how you feel. Like someone could tell you something and it could be like something like alexithymia. Yeah, it's also alexithymia. So it could be something very intense and you might have had a very strong reaction to it, like say 5 years ago. Like maybe 5 years ago you wouldn't have progressed to this point. But now you're in a state of constant just numbness. And when it gets to the point of numbness, you have to like really start working on it because numbness is kind of, your feelings aren't there, but they're also going to be dictating your life in a weird way. Like, the thing is, if you repress all of this stuff, you're still going to feel bad because you're never going to have those good moments in life. This is how people get really, really depressed, and then they also just feel like garbage. Also, hi, Fulgor. We're watching some videos. It's the opposite for me. I can talk about what I'm feeling matter-of-factly, sometimes too matter-of-factly. My PTSD murdered a lot of affect last... Yeah, I also have a thing where I can talk about how I feel. I can talk about how I feel and explain how I feel, and I've noticed that it's kind of positive and it's kind of negative. If you run into someone that doesn't really... If they're in like a depressed state and you start to try to like explain how you feel, they don't get it at all. They're just like, I don't get it. Like that doesn't make any sense. And it's being normal like for a person that's not in this state, but it's kind of like two polar opposites trying to meet each other. It's interesting. Like I've had that a lot with like family members and stuff. I don't like how that sounds. It's okay. If you learn how to numb properly, you can numb the depression that comes from being numb. You cannot do that.
So long.
You deserve to have a happy life.
Like it's a system that's been shut down and doesn't even know how to work and isn't even acknowledged.
Mm-hmm.
So that seems to work for the child. But in adult life, they start to have problems. So problem number one is when you are suppressing all of your emotions, basically what you're saying is, I'm weak because I have these weak emotions. These emotions,
this is especially true for men.
They're part of me that I don't
like. Not that there's anything wrong if you're a lady that does this, but this is especially true for men. Especially true for men. Men do not like having emotions because they've probably opened up to like one or two people and they've been like, I'm gonna murder you. You suck. Oh my God, why do you feel that way? You're stupid. Like no one feels emotions. Like you're dumb. Why don't you just get over it? Oh my God, don't feel that way. That's not helpful. But a lot of people do that.
Like these emotions, if I show them, embarrass me.
Yep.
And so it just builds shame.
Yep.
That because I have these emotions, because I have to repress them, I must be a bad person. So they try to lock their emotions away. The second thing that happens is even though you repress emotions, even though you try to convince yourself you're just a thinker and you make all your decisions based on thinking, your emotions are still operating your life at a subconscious level. Your fear, your anger, all of that is still running the
So, you may have been thinking, it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, repressing all your emotions, wouldn't you just be healthy at that point? That's awesome. Well, they still dictate all of your actions. You are going to be so weird if you don't like resolve some of these, and they're going to like kind of like guide every moment of your entire life. Early in our relationship, my husband often didn't know how he was feeling when I would ask. I kept asking him now because it helps us practice and increase our emotional vocabulary. That's very nice. That's awesome. You can also get a wheel that helps you understand which emotions you're having. Because the thing is, they're just repressed. You're still going to walk in a direction of hurt. You're still going to walk in a direction of like sadness. You're still going to walk in a direction of fear. Those are all things that you're going to have consistently, even if like you shove them down a lot. So that emotional numbness is just kind of developing a personality disorder. And what it could be is BPD, like you have all of your emotions come out at once, or you can't feel rejected, so you want to reject others first. Spin the wheel, see where it lands. Yeah. You should get that tattooed to your arm if you have trouble, or like your palm if you have trouble with your emotions. You need that. I choose to call it unexpected and creeping at a fresh approach. Oh my God. But the thing is, if you like look at the not to anyone here, like this is unrelated, but like look at the people that are repressing their emotions and not allowing themselves to feel them. We had a great example of someone maybe in a high political position of power that probably represses many of their emotions and then kind of just says and does the opposite. Today we talked about one of those. Repressed emotions are like dust swept under a rug. Eventually there will be a lump. Eventually. The other thing is like when it comes to goes hand in hand with guys sucking at managing emotions. Get in touch with your feminine side a little bit. It won't hurt. You can get that Lush body butter or whatever. There you go, baby. There you go. Beautiful. Checkmate, baby. Checkmate. Sorry, I remembered Lush. This is important. But people aren't in a good position if they're repressing all of their emotions. People aren't in a good position even if they're repressing one of their emotions. If you are not repressing your emotions, you are usually at a level place where you feel good about yourself and you have come to terms with quite a bit. No matter how other people treat you, you can go, okay, that's not good. And unless people are being like actually like really aggressive or mean or like something like that, you usually like you have like a good baseline. I fled the Lush site, so no, stop it! Stop it, I finally got through, stop it. Oh, it's bugging out for me now. Crap. Oh, man! I love that Jung quote. Until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life, and you will call it fate. Oh, that's true, that's a really good one. Heavy machine fun, oh man. I have the opposite issue, I feel all at once like a ball of yarn. You may have an emotional regulation issue. So until like it gets to the point where like you feel really, really, really upset, it stays inside. And that's not a good way to handle yourself either. You have to let it out a little bit and go, oof, that doesn't feel good. And then you have to let it out a little bit and go, oof, that doesn't feel good. Oof, that doesn't feel good. Oof, that doesn't feel good. And then also, ooh, that feels nice. Ooh, I'm happy. Ooh, that's a nice one. Like, it just goes a lot better. But, like, if you're in a place like this, your life is probably going to be ruled by your emotions either way, and you're going to feel terrible, and you're going to run from everything, and you won't know why, and it's going to suck.
Show you're not aware of it, but it is. Mm-hmm. And so you're making decisions often based on emotions more than on thinking.
Yeah, but
you may have developed systems to deny that to yourself, but if you stop and look at it, you'll probably see that it's there. Mm-hmm. The next problem is, so you got all these repressed emotions that are down there. As soon as they are triggered, so somebody touches your fear, somebody touches your fear of abandonment, fear of disrespect, fear of criticism, fear of getting hurt, fear of failure, all of a sudden you are going back to old behaviors.
Yep. So what this essentially does, in a way, is it gives you a PTSD response to everything. It gives you a rejection sensitivity. It gives you like a really high activated like feeling of being like, oh my God, something bad is happening. Like, but it's kind of underneath everything. And then suddenly it's like, collecting repressed emotions like rare trading cards to trade on eBay. The eBay of life therapy, get to therapy, baby. He said that fear of abandonment, and I feel funny now. You might have a fear of abandonment because a lot of this was people abandoning you throughout your life. This was parents abandoning you. This was friends abandoning you. This was them choosing to not understand you and not aid you when you were in a rough place and your pain was at its most extreme. And now when you feel that pain, you go, I don't know what it feels like because no one was ever there to go, this is something you might want to work on with this. This is something you might want to work on with this. It's okay. I can't ever be honest with therapists. I always end up lying when they press me about the stuff. I think you're going to have to understand that they are there to help you, and no matter how bad you look, they are going to help you. You have a mask on with them because you've had to have a mask on with everyone. So you go like, yeah, I'm fine. When you feel like, oh yeah, I feel like dying every second, but you know, like I'm fine. Like you leave out that part because you're so used to doing it. So this is an opportunity for you to like, think of it like a video game. Gamify your therapy. You can, oh my God, this is going to sound psychotic, but you can do a really big hit where like you'd take a ton of, I'm sorry, you take a ton of damage out of your mental illness by being completely honest with them. Or you can do a medium hit where like you know, you're as honest as you can be with them in that moment. And it might not be perfect, but you still do a decent amount to like your mental illness. Or alternatively, you barely say anything and you try to like downplay it like you would with anyone else. And it's still a tiny hit. You're still making some progress, but it's not going to be a lot. If you were completely honest with your therapist, you're going to get a tremendous amount of feedback from them, and you're going to do a lot better. And even if they react in such a way that makes you uncomfortable and makes you unhappy, it's an opportunity to go find a new therapist and say, like, that didn't make me feel very comfortable. Alternatively, you could say, like, this didn't make me feel very comfortable. This is what I expected from when you talked, and this is what I got, and it made me feel uncomfortable for these reasons. You are my therapist. I am not your therapist. Every time I talk to my therapist, I end up just saying I'm good. Tell them you're bad. Tell them you're feeling terrible. Tell them you feel abandoned. Tell them your family didn't love you. Tell them that you feel sad every second of every day and it's overwhelming and you lay in bed for 12 hours a day and you just get up to stream and cry and lift weights. You gotta be real with them because that's what's gonna make the most impact on your mental health, and that's what's gonna get rid of it little by little. It's like the biggest thing in your entire life that's controlling all of your actions. Well, I can't tell them all that. Yes, you can. They're your therapist. You can tell them literally whatever. You could tell them, like, oh, yeah, I thought about walking into traffic. It's just something I do. I don't think I'm ever going to do it because I have cats. But, I just think about that sometimes. You need to tell them. I'm scared to tell them. You can, though, and it'll be okay. And even if they reject you and make you feel worse, you can go, I didn't really feel comfortable with this. Why did you say that? Like, I thought you were supposed to be a safe space to share my emotions. And they can go, well, I didn't feel comfortable with it for these reasons. And if you feel satisfied, you can continue talking with them. And if you don't feel satisfied and you don't feel like they understood you as a person and tried to help you, get the hell out of there! Psych ward fast pass? No, you just gotta tell them how you actually feel. Drill bit. Yeah, go to sleep, buddy. Yeah, you get some rest, Tiger. You get some rest, buddy. All right, get some rest. Get some rest, champ. You get some rest, buddy. All right, you get some rest. Yeah, you get some rest, kid. All right. All right. I pay a dude hundreds of dollars to a therapist to tell him I'm good. It is how it is. You need to tell them I'm not good. I feel horrible. Tell me what's wrong with me. I'm dying. Like, you don't have to tell them that you want to harm yourself. And you probably shouldn't want to harm yourself, but if you do, that's how you feel, and you need to figure out coping methods for it. So you can just tell them, I'm never going to act on these feelings. I don't have any intention of doing this, but this is how I feel very often. And they'll try to help you to the best of their ability. That's a nightmare typo. Yeah, that's a nightmare typo. Go to sleep. What if I write a song about it? That's fantastic. Write a song about it. It'll help a lot. My therapist said I have AD, and I have 80 of them. ADHD. That's a fun one. Okay.
So you might be going along in your life and living very healthy behaviors, but as soon as that fear that you're not even aware of gets triggered, you regress to old behaviors, old survival things. So as long as those emotions stay repressed and you don't acknowledge them, you're only going to get healthy to a certain degree.
Yes.
Because as long as they get triggered, you just keep going back.
It's also like, it's something like if you had like a cut on your arm, like if you like went outside and a branch slashed up your arm and stuff, and you were like, oh man, that really hurts, and you just put a Band-Aid over it, it would heal. But it would only heal to the amount that it could with a Band-Aid over it. You probably need to go out and you need to get stitches or something, but you're not giving it like the ability. So you're treating like the pus that bubbles up. You're treating like you're treating the cut like to the best of your ability with different salves and stuff. And the cut heals, but there's going to be a big giant scar there, and it might even be uncomfortable. It might have caused some damage. Rather than going, okay, need to go to a doctor, need to get this all stitched up, need to get this taken care of from the base up. You can't heal everything if you're just trying to work on the stuff like on top of it. So anyways, no, Grimmi, you get a cool scar. I actually have a scar on my arm because Pumpkin Pie had a bad dream while I was hugging her like a little plushie at night. And she jumped up, and now I just have a cat scar on my arm forever. I love her though, so it's nice.
Old behaviors. And so you don't grow beyond that point. Another very tricky thing is when people repress emotions, they think they're only repressing negative emotions.
Yep. That's the other thing. You guys have depression, baby. You think that you're repressing the negative emotions. You're repressing your positive emotions too because you're too afraid to feel them. you don't feel those highs of like, wow, this is awesome. I did good this year. Like I did this. I got this cool job. I got this cool thing. To be real with you, this was a psychotic thing to say, but I said, oh no, you don't need to vote for me in the VTuber Awards because I'm depressed. Like I won't get as excited about it as other people. And I legitimately meant that back then. That was an insane thing to say. You guys are like, oh, Grimmi, we'll write you in. It'll be fun. Oh no, don't worry, I had depression. What the hell is wrong with me, dude? That's an insane thing to say. So, Psionic Stick, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So I keep digging on this video's host. He's a pastor, no-sighted psychology certification. He sells online therapy programs. Oh no, what is he offering? Maybe effective for some people. Don't take his advice over that of a licensed professional. We'll watch one of a licensed professional after this then. But I'm pretty sure he has like some certifications. Like I've seen them in the background of his videos, but they might be, I guess, like cult certifications. Thank you for letting us know, though. I do appreciate it.
But in reality, you're repressing all emotions.
We'll find
You're
a certified guy
repressing your
too.
ability to feel a lot of positive emotions, to feel joy, to feel a contentment. So you can't just divide negative from positive emotions.
They might not
and
be real.
only
They might
repress
not be.
one. You're repressing it all, and it's making you feel
No claiming
like
he's
a
cult related.
robot.
Oh, I wasn't saying that. I just get nervous about that type of stuff. I think people should be I think people should have the certifications.
Dead inside.
Grimmi is right. She isn't our therapist. We are a therapist. Oh my
A lot
god.
of people, when they shut down emotions,
He's not AI
the
generated.
way to make sure they do it is to harden themselves,
Mhm.
turn off their conscience.
Mhm.
So that I don't want to care. I don't.
So that's another thing that happens. Okay, and this, I'm not, if you have this happen, I am not being critical. This is a very normal thing to do. It can turn off your moral center and your moral guidelines. And that's a very intense thing to go through. Oh, hello. You're the first on. How are you? I hope that's true and you're not someone that made a new account to come tell me to just die. But if you are, we'll get through it. So, I only eat plain stale bread, but it's okay. I have depression. I wouldn't feel joy anyway. No, I got into that mindset. It was psychotic. It was really weird. But one of the things with this is very true. You lose your moral center. And that's something really rough. If you are depressed for too long, you lose your moral center, and that's hard to get back, but you have to rebuild it little by little. You have to start caring about yourself so you can care about others. Like, if you're trying to fix that BPD gal that's just amazing, you might not have the moral center to do so. Like, what do you mean by that? So, some of the people I know with this type of, illness, and I will call it an illness, not that I am justifying their behavior. So Twitch is like a live stream platform, you know it, baby. But, well, I'm not justifying their illnesses or their actions. But a lot of people that lose their moral center can end up being child predators, can end up harming women in weird ways, can end up harming themselves. They can end up becoming people that push drugs on people. They can end up with all these different things because they turned off all of their negativity and they started to go in a weird direction. So instead of going oh my god, you were really hurt by that, I'm so sorry. Let's take you over here to you just experienced something crazy. Let's take you to a police station and make sure that you can write something in about it. You might lose your moral center and you might not go, this needs to have justice served. You might go oh, that's really rough. Well, let's get you home and let's see if we can just chill out with you. Things like that. I'll go check out different streamers. Have a good one, man. Thank you for coming by. Good luck on Twitch. Some people just mellow when it comes to showing emotion, though. It's not normal. You should probably be feeling your emotions, even if they're not gigantic or huge every second, when you're a baby. You should still feel some positive emotions. So you also become easier to influence because you have no emotional reaction to suggestions. That's true too. If it gets really bad, you could start having a psychotic reaction of, this seems like the right thing to feel. I'll pretend to feel this way in this conversation. Not good. Not good. You need to feel the way that you feel in the conversation. Whether it be good or bad, and then you have to express how you feel and go well, this is why I feel like this. This is why I feel like this. I understand that you're going, yeah, that's sociopathy. People can become more sociopathic as they go through this. It's really good to take your time, remember your moral center, remember who you are as the person, Unmask all of these negative feelings, because they're going to be influencing your decisions anyways. Unmask how you feel, and slowly come to terms with the rough stuff. Just little by little.
Want to feel guilty about anything, so
Mhm.
let's shut down my conscience, let's shut down caring.
Yep. People can become less caring. They can become less conscious of others. They'll just hear something negative and they'll go like, oh, okay, whatever. And like, that's not what someone wants to hear if they're going through something rough. I think that loss of moral center is why so many people have started to advocate for an outside source of morals for like religion. That could be the case. The definition of expression here gets messier too with ASD changes the rules of what emotional expression looks like. It's possible, yeah. Well, even if you don't express emotion outwardly, and even if it's not as strong, or even if you're having the wrong reaction, quote unquote, for like, I should have said that before, but for people, like, you still usually have some emotional reaction, and you still have some moral guidelines. When I started getting B grades in college, I got a flashback to my teacher at elementary school that said almost isn't good enough, and pushed me in a desperate measure to stay up all night trying to achieve an A. Oh, wow. So you had like an emotional flashback. Getting emotionally reserved is fine and dandy so long as you let yourself express those feelings. That's true too. You don't have to suddenly have every emotion that you have every single moment of every single day. You just need to have them sometimes, and you need to do your best. Autism spectrum disorder, that's true too, yeah. Like, so if you have autism spectrum disorder, you are gonna maybe, like, what's it called? You're gonna express things differently, and you might even have like a flat affect and stuff. But that's okay, as long as you're still comfortably expressing and feeling your emotions, and they're not harmful to others. So, let's see. Oh my god, JC. JC, go to therapy more.
So let's just get harder and harder inside, because everything makes me weak. Emotions make me weak. I need to be strong. So that means I need to not feel. I need to be hard. So that usually then develops a person who's got a lot of anger, who doesn't have empathy. And that then leads to the next problem is it begins to affect all your relations.
So this is another thing. It affects all of your relationships negatively. You can't be there for others because you can't be there for yourself. You can't feel for others because you can't feel for yourself. You can't do things for others because you can't do things for yourself. And that's the plan so far. Oh my God, I'm not a therapist. Okay. But you see, people can't get close to you if you do this. And you're going to constantly be really, really, really wanting that closeness still. You're going to constantly want that feeling of closeness. You're going to constantly feel that desire to be close to others still. And you're going to feel like you're wanting it, but you can't really admit it. And you're going to feel really terrible all the time. You're going to have a ton of conflicts, and everything is going to feel very tense. And I'm not saying that you can't occasionally disagree with people, you can't occasionally like get distance from people, but it's going to be that way for literally everyone. Literally everyone in your entire life. Literally every moment that you have as a human being. And that's going to be very, 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 very hard to contend with. That's going to be very, 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 very hard to deal with. Just saying.
People can't get close to you. People want to have intimacy, but they can't with you. There's a hardness. There's an inability to connect emotionally with people. People see you as distant. People just say, I try to connect, but you're emotionally unavailable. All of those things.
This affects your relationships too. Because if you're emotionally unavailable, you might feel like things are going great because you're hanging around someone that makes you feel a tiny bit better. Like a relationship or something might make you feel like life is tolerable. But you are still not intimate or like connected to that person that you're with. So they feel really negative, and you're not giving them your full self. So they feel really bad all the time. This guy might be a pastor, but stuff so far feels correct. I think he's worked like a lot of people. So maybe he's worked with like a lot of people and gotten to like the end of like some really interesting stuff.
And to cause relationships to break down. So conflicts begin to increase, tensions
Sorry, I'm drinking
mount, and then
my tea.
You drift apart more and more. So it always affects relationships negatively. That then, when you've shut down emotions, you are dead inside, you feel no joy, there's a growing loneliness. There's a growing emptiness that is haunting for people. So this stuffing of emotions, is so common in complex trauma, but it is a major issue for people to begin healing from in their recovery journey, to begin to allow themselves to feel emotions, to identify emotions, to learn how to handle emotions, how to express emotions. That becomes emotional intelligence. And it is a huge topic because a lot of people, after they've repressed emotions for so long, they don't even aren't aware they have emotions. They don't even know what the feeling is. They don't know how to identify it. And it takes a lot of time to develop emotional intelligence. So be patient with yourself.
That was very good, I felt. Very good. Let me show you something, a little something. Here. I want you to see this. So this is a wheel of emotions, and this is a very common one. This is probably the most common one. Hi, Chua. I know you want me to go to bed. I'm having a long stream today. I'm sorry, Chua. This is a really common way of identifying. Let's see. I'm not breaking out the ink blot test. No. I'm breaking out the wheel. So also thank you so much, Winston, the Eagle Respecter, for the 600 bits. Hi, Chua. I'm sorry that I'm doing stuff today. I love you, though. You're a good Chua. Let's see. Looks like all he does is lists the problems, offers no solutions other than sign up and pay for his courses. I feel like what we got was a solution. I've watched his videos quite a bit. He gives into a lot of what you can do to feel better about yourself and stuff. Here. So, this might be a little bit weird. But you can look on this wheel and try to figure out where you land on it. Right now I am, let's see here. I'm kind of neutral. Maybe I'm a little bit, I think I'm peaceful right now. I think I'm peaceful and I'm thankful because I'm happy to be spending time with you guys. No, I'm not disgusted with you. I think that's the one. I'm just thankful and peaceful. I'm thankful and peaceful. And that's a little bit hard to feel because I do have anxiety as well and depression, but I'm thankful and I'm peaceful. And when I identify that, I can start to feel the emotion a bit more. I can start to feel that emotion a little bit more. I'm disappointed. Let's go to disappointed. So if you're feeling disappointed, then you're probably feeling kind of hurt and sad. So these are ones that you can help identify, and then you can go okay, that's how I'm feeling. This might be the overall feeling. It's safe to feel it. I feel comfy. Oh, that's nice. If you feel comfy, it might be that you feel accepted. So you feel valued and respected, maybe. You feel accepted, maybe. If you feel comfortable. Or you might feel free and content. Free and content. That's nice. I have no idea where I am at the moment. It's okay. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Angrily disgusted? That's okay if you feel angrily disgusted. You might even just be carrying emotion that you felt for years. I am anxious? Let's see, anxious. You are overwhelmed or worried, perhaps, which is okay. These might just be things that you feel on a day-to-day basis. So this might be something that you feel constantly. Fearful, threatened, exposed. Okay, so you feel fearful, threatened, and exposed. Okay. So you feel fearful, and you can feel that fear a little bit. Where is tipsy, drunk, fall under, besides a bridge? You have to go through these. I know you've made a lot of jokes, but it's time. It's time, JC. You go through these. Even Chua's saying it. Hi, Chua. Chua, I love you. I have not hung out with you today. How are you and your brother doing? My baby Chua, he's so cute. Hi, I love you. I love you so much. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. You're a good Chua. Yes, you are. Okay. But you have to go through all of these and try to find the one, no matter how bad it is. You don't have to tell us. You don't have to tell us. No one has to tell us. No one has to tell us. You can just go through this wheel. But again, I feel peaceful and thankful. And I might also feel a little bit, let's see. Maybe a little bit unfocused. Maybe a little bit tired and unfocused. And I'm usually anxious, so let's see. Maybe a little bit inferior. I'm always feeling a little bit inferior, maybe a little bit helpless. It's okay. I'm going through it. But I think my overall feeling right now, like the one that I'm feeling most, is peaceful and thankful, and I'm happy, and it's okay. Hi, kitty. Where is Cat on this wheel? Probably happy and proud. Probably confident kitty. Hi. Chua, what are you getting up to? You having a good time up there? I'm not going to open the window right now. It's freezing. What if I feel perpetually isolated, abandoned, fragile, and grief? So that might be, you might feel awful. You might feel detestable, even. Like, that could be something that you're feeling. So you might feel disgusted, awful, detestable. Like, you can go through all of these and find which one works well for you. And then you can just go like, well, what do I do with these feelings? You feel them gently. You try to go like, okay, buddy, why are you feeling that way? Why are you feeling kind of helpless, Grimmi? Oh, I don't know how to take care of myself as well as other people. Okay, well, why are you feeling so helpless? That's okay. Well, yeah, I feel like I need help all the time and I don't know what to do with myself. Okay. Do you think that's true? Or do you think you can take care of yourself a little? I can probably take care of myself a little. And then that feeling goes away a little bit. And it's awesome. It goes away immediately. It feels good immediately. Like, it's crazy, but you actually start to resolve it and you can feel like a little like, oomph, like, oh my God, that's crazy. Do you really think I can take care of myself? I think you can take care of yourself. You're an adult. Like, you have 3 cats that you take care of. And, like, maybe they're not, like, the most happy, but, like, hey, they're all alive. You give them their medicine when they need it. They enjoy their life. They feel comfortable with, like, the nice furniture you've bought them and stuff. Yeah, so I don't think you're helpless if you can take care of 3 little creatures. Like, you talk to yourself like a child, essentially, like, internally, and then you go, ooh, it's better. Ooh, that's crazy. And then, let's see here. What was the... Hi. Hello. Let's see. And then maybe I feel like a little bit inadequate. Just like, okay, well, why are you feeling inadequate, Grimmi? Well, I feel a little bit inadequate just because I know that other people work really hard. I feel like I don't work as hard as them, and I could definitely be doing things a lot better if I wanted to, like, take care of myself, eat more vegetables, wake up at a good time each day. Okay, but, like, why are you feeling inadequate if you've done so much to, like, help yourself and you're getting to a better point? You've been growing. You've been doing good. I think, and I can go like, well, I still feel a bit inadequate. Well, okay, well, where's that inadequacy coming from? Is it coming from something you feel, or maybe someone that in your family would feel that way, and it's their inadequacy that they projected on you? But you're doing okay. Yeah, yes, I am doing okay. They did say that a lot, but I guess I'm doing pretty well for myself right now. I think I feel a little better. And it goes away. I feel bloodthirsty, so you're angry. So you're aggressive, so you're provoked and hostile. Why do you feel provoked and hostile? For actual response, I don't agree with the wheel of bad, as it's too generic and it can apply to most of the wheel. That's okay. You can just go through the emotions. It's less about this and more about, like, the emotions. Same reason one can't use upset, as it's not a descriptor for any particular thing. Got that from an old psychology. Okay, but I feel like it might be a little bit of nitpicking to avoid it. See, those feelings, I feel better. I feel calmer. I went through, like, the feelings, and they might come back, and they might come back consistently. But I go, and I see them, and I go, okay, well, I'm a little bit overwhelmed, and I'm a little bit anxious. Well, why are you feeling overwhelmed? Because I feel like I'm not getting everything done, but you're getting a little bit done each day. I am, and it's been going well. Okay, then don't feel so overwhelmed and so anxious. You're taking care of it, even if it takes time. And it goes away. And it goes away. And it's crazy, and it's helpful, and it's lovely. It's wonderful. Just try it. Just try it. You don't have to tell me what it is. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me what it is. It's not my business. Not my business. You get one of these, and you talk to yourself, and you talk yourself through it, like you would a child. Like, you could probably look out for a friend or a child a lot better, so I'm glad it works for you. It took me a long time to get to the point where I feel skeptical. If you're good at communicating with other people and trying to solve their needs, and I know you've wanted to bang BPD ladies usually, a lot of you here, you can apply that to yourself. You can apply that to yourself, and you can figure out these things little by little. I'm just saying, you can care for yourself in that same way, just a little bit at a time. Just tricks for knowing how to describe your internal thoughts I got from him. Make sure to use wording that is meaningless but forces you to realize what those feelings are. You can realize what those feelings are. Yes, you can do it. And then the thing is the resolution of it little by little and going like, okay, why do I feel this way? It's a little bit of this. You have to do it consistently, but you do feel a bit better. I reach a dead end at I don't get any positive feedback or when I don't really believe since I was just doing what I was expected out of me. Okay, so you're feeling like this is something where you have to do it. Like, this is something where it's like homework almost. You don't gotta do crap. I'm not gonna feel proud of you. I'm not gonna feel good about it. I'm gonna feel completely neutral. This is something that you can do if you'd like to for you, because it might help you in the long run. And that's pretty much it. It sucks, but it's got to be something you do for you. Do not bang, let's see. First time watching, I love You Didn't Expect What's a Welcome Surprise. Came for spooky horror and comfy yapping, stayed for emotional supported therapy. As someone with chronic anxiety and depression, this is surprisingly more helpful than most things I've done in a while. I hope you keep improving your emotional disorders. Thank you. And realize that when you do this, you're also helping your audience a great deal. Thanks. Really, peace. Oh, peace. Thank you. I'm glad that you're doing better, and I hope that it can help. I've had PTSD for some time, so I've had to work on it a lot. And also, I'm so sorry, Winston. Thank you so much for the 600 bits. When I got sober and out of the hospital, I needed to find a good therapist, one that took my insurance. The search wasn't easy. One thing that really helped me was I started going to church every week and attended community events and political groups I was a part of. This helped a lot. Gave me structure and guidance. I made some great friends that I still talk to today. Yes, getting out there and doing that will help a ton. And you may be thinking, I look like a monster. I can't do this. Everyone hates me. That's what everyone thinks about themselves. Don't think that. How would you separate feeling neutral from feeling empty/numb? So, okay. Can you sit with yourself and do absolutely nothing? No scrolling on your phone, no doing anything. Just sitting there for 10 minutes and letting yourself feel bored. Yes? Okay, perfect. When you just sit there and you just don't think about anything, you just sit there. What are the feelings that start to come up in your body? Eyes closed or not? You could close your eyes if you want to. What are the feelings that start to come up in your body? So let's see. This is an acting technique. You let that out a little bit. And then I feel, let's see. I feel threatened. I feel nervous and exposed right now, probably because I'm doing something that's threatening, like it is very exposing to do this. I feel a little bit like, oh God, everyone's going to think I'm weird. So a little bit fearful and a little bit exposed. And so I got to go, okay, why are you feeling exposed? Oh, because that's a weird thing to express in front of everyone. And then you kind of work from there. It's helpless for you. So if you feel helpless, you need to talk to yourself and like you're a friend, like you're a best friend that you want to help and go, okay, why do you feel that way? And a best friend could do that for you. They take the time to try to understand you, and they take the time to try to feel how you feel, and they take the time to try to understand you and help you out from that bad situation. So while you feel helpless, you can go, okay, good stuff. I've done a ton of emotional work. This is pretty spot on advice, actually. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it helped you too, like when you were going through this. Eating a hot dog and I don't know how to feel about that. Do I have PP? I think you're okay. Although if you use food to like calm down your emotions and stuff, like this is not you, I'm just saying broadly. Because you mentioned food, it might be good to try to see how you feel without eating those comfort foods just for a few days. Grateful and a little sad. It's okay to feel a little sad. You could feel a little vulnerable and a little victimized or fragile. You could feel a little bit empty and depressed, or you could feel a little bit disappointed, a little bit embarrassed or hurt. Like you could feel anything. That's a big wheel. You can do it though, baby. You can do it. I have a lot of these emotions because the PTSD and like trying to just get through day by day. And I do kind of use streaming to avoid my emotions. I will admit that a bit. Streaming is really fun. I could do this for like 15 hours a day if I didn't have to sleep. I really enjoy streaming. Therapist Grimmy's exercise made me almost fall asleep in my chair. She almost got
I almost relaxed. How dare you? I almost felt a positive emotion and then went to sleep. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
That's really funny and concerning. It's okay. It's okay. But I would just say, check out this. You can find these really easily just by Googling emotional wheel. If you Google emotional wheel, you can get something like this. Or you can find or you can find one that's more helpful for you even. Some of these are a little bit smaller. You might not feel all of these and it can be overwhelming to look at all of them. You can find a smaller one. Some of them will have different emotions that might resonate with you a little bit more. And, you just work from there. Interesting to read and listen to how others deal with themselves. Yeah, it's interesting. This is something that, nope, you like this. Okay, that works too. I would say the sad, mostly ashamed because I don't feel like I deserve the great people that have helped me throughout my life. You totally deserve them. Frykland, think about it like this. You've had those people that have helped you. What would you do for others if you saw someone like you in that same situation? And if you say you wouldn't help them and you'd think they were horrible, maybe that's because you've lost your moral center. That's what we were talking about earlier. You lose your moral center the more you disconnect from your emotions and feel bad about it. So you can regain your moral center and go, that person's really hurting. I would totally help them because I know what it feels like and I think I can get them through this. Like stuff like that. So all of that stuff that you feel towards others, you can feel that feeling of just feeling like, let's see. Maybe you feel insignificant or worthless, or no, inferior. You might feel inferior. So just like that, you can go like, I feel kind of inferior, I feel insecure, I feel fearful because I don't know if I do that for someone else. And you can go like, well, why wouldn't I do that for someone else? Maybe it's a nice thing to do. Maybe I can restore the moral compass that I had in my life and try my best to help others with good boundaries, don't let them just take from you, and feel better. This is really helpful to hear, even if my exact issue didn't come up. Thanks for me. I hope you can feel better. This is a really good wheel for anyone, especially if you have a hard time connecting to your emotions. You might just feel like a constant unease, so I know that it is the truth and that I deserve the help, but I haven't had, I just don't always feel the ability to knowledge to affect my emotions. Then you gotta go to this. And again, you probably feel, let's see here, maybe weak and insignificant? You might feel weak and insignificant, and then you have to ask yourself, well, why do I feel that way? Well, maybe it's because when you were younger, people made you feel insignificant. Maybe you were bullied. Maybe they made you feel like you weren't worth the time and you were weak and you didn't deserve it. But you can go as an adult like, okay, but I kind of do deserve it. Like, I would do this for someone else. Like, someone else suffering like this would obviously deserve the help. I'm going to feel okay with this. Like, you know what? Like, maybe I'm not the worst person in the world. Maybe I don't need to feel weak just because I've had hardships, because everyone has hardships. So maybe I don't need to feel so afraid of that. And then you can go through that. Like, and it might not be your exact issue, but like, you just have to like talk to yourself through these and feel a little better. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know. It helps a lot. Is this like learning colors? It kind of is. You slowly learn your emotions and then you can parse them. So like, I feel like thankful and peaceful, and it's also positive emotions you can repress. So I feel thankful and peaceful, and I feel kind of happy about it. And I can go, you know what? I do think that we deserve to feel thankful right now, and I think we deserve to feel peaceful. Like we've spent a lot of nice time talking to a lot of nice people today, and I think it's safe to feel peaceful and safe to feel thankful. And then you can feel that in your body, and it's very nice, even the positive ones. I've been feeling isolated. Other than that, I'm feeling crappy physically because of an annoying cold. I think that I would be more happy not for this. Yeah, you might feel happy in a couple of days. It's okay. So when do we spin the wheel when we cure depression? This will help you a lot with your depression, because a lot of your depression is also forcing down these emotions and going like, I can't feel this, I can't feel this, I can't feel this, I can't feel this, I can't feel that one, I can't feel that one, no. So just slowly accept that you're allowed to feel this, whatever it may be. Still skeptical but not angry, the wheel is broken. Take your time with it. It also might not work for you. It might be something also that you have to work up to. You might like feel like uncomfortable with it. When I first encountered this stuff, I thought it was stupid and I didn't want to do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was dumb and I was like, that's stupid. I know how I feel. And then later I was like, maybe I don't. I'm kind of insane. So then I went back to it and I felt a lot better. So I don't know. That's just what I would say can help. So also, a few of these repeat, like overwhelmed can appear in both fearful and bad states where you just feel uncomfortable and lame. So, stuff like that. So anyways, spin the wheel. Check it out. You should become a therapist with your sob. Oh, that's nice of you. I don't think I can be a therapist, though. Not for a while. My PTSD is pretty severe. I've been getting through it, but my PTSD is pretty severe, and I have some pretty bad outbursts with my PTSD. Spinning the wheel would really improve it. We'll make a wheel at some point. Okay, we'll try. We'll try our best, but all right, we're gonna does not want to leave. There we go. Okay. There we go. You could definitely become a therapist. I don't go outside. I know that some people think I joke about that, but I have a level of agoraphobia I'm working through. It would be very hard for me to like complete courses like that. I had some traumatic events and it came back a little bit. But I'm doing my best. It wants to stay. Oh, maybe eventually. Over the phone therapist. You don't come to my office. I don't have one. I'm not going to help you with that. You need to make time for me on the computer. There you go. But I'm glad you guys like that.
Imagine the government being able to break into your phone without you doing anything at all. You don't have to click a link.
Whoops. You wouldn't at least you wouldn't be the least licensed one around. Okay, look, I would have a license if I operated, but sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to play that.
We've all struggled.
You guys want to see some struggle? Because that's not a good one. This one I showed to you, I forgot about this. I showed this to the VTuber Toast and Papa Mutt and Froggy. I forgot who. I think Freem was also high. I'm not sure, but I made Papa Mutt play this while they were high.
Too high. I'm sorry, pal. This. Hey there, champ. A friend told me you got a little too high. I'm sorry, pal. This sucks. You may feel like you've gone permanently insane, or like you're dead. Here's the good news.
Aww.
You're alive.
This
and
is the
your
wrong
sanity
one.
is probably intact. You're just really, really high.
Oh. This is such a nice one. They got like the nicest looking
The first thing you should
grandma.
know is you're safe. No one ever overdosed on cannabis, and you won't be the first.
Aww.
It's going to be okay. You might be feeling way too high for a few hours, but let's not focus on that now. Time has probably lost all meaning for you anyway. So here we are, and everything's gonna be all right. You're real.
Breathe some fresh air.
You know what helps? A fresh breeze. Why not open a window? You can even go for a little walk. No
Yeah.
one's looking at you, I promise. Are you hydrated? Weed can give you a serious case of cottonmouth, so drink up. You're not going to die from overhydration. Water is good for you. You're doing great.
Some people get too high, and
Got
this
one
is
of
really
these
good for
beauties
them.
lying around? Lemon pulp, zest, and peels are full of terpenes, which can help regulate THC levels. A glass of
Terpenes.
fresh lemonade may be just what you need. Hey, let's visit your spice cabinet. Got any fresh peppercorns? There are chemicals in
This is
peppercorns
nice.
that can help bring you down from a high. Grind some of these little guys. Give them a sniff.
Aww.
Don't worry if you sneeze a couple of times. Your brains are still in your head. You're good.
Yay!
Hey, sweetie, you know what helps? A
Aw.
nice sitcom. Nothing too fast-paced or complicated. May I suggest going through the back catalog of Friends? Laughing is fun.
This is nice.
Are you freaking out all by yourself? Oh, that won't do. It's time to call a trusted friend. Talking things through can do wonders and remind you that you're a person and not just a cloud of terrifying thoughts. Feel free to watch this video as many times as you want. Nothing bad will happen as a result, little buddy. You're going to be okay.
She's petting a salt lamp.
That's right.
That's not the one I showed them. That was a really nice one. I remember this now. I think Bluto and I were the only ones that weren't high, and then Bluto just started like terrifying. Here's the link if you guys want it. This is the one. This is the one I showed everyone while they were high, and then Bluto terrified them further.
A new medical study on the effects of marijuana use confirms that everyone knows you're high and that you'll most likely never stop feeling like this. According to the American Journal of Medicine, you're not making any sense and everyone thinks you're weird.
Everyone can smell the marijuana on your breath and on your clothes. Everyone is laughing at you.
Dr. Philip Blanchard of Harvard studied the effects of THC on the brain, concluding that the smell of marijuana smoke will likely stay on your clothes for months, and also that you've been telling the same story for 5 minutes. Additionally, the in-depth report reveals that despite trying to act cool, you're definitely laughing too much and everyone is messing with you.
Your parents know you're high. Your friends know you're high. Strangers on the street know you're high. If you're young and you smoke marijuana, you will probably never be able to find a job. And if you're an adult, you will most likely be fired. If you hear a noise, That's probably the police, and you're probably going to jail.
Well, previous studies suggested that it's all good and that we're all made of the same stuff that makes stars. New research indicates that your brain got broken and you shouldn't have done this. Doctors say the study raises important questions such as, what if that wasn't just marijuana and how are you going to get home?
This is forever. This is the new reality.
Next up, a new poll shows that kinky Americans feel the country is on the wrong track and they like it.
I forgot it was that bad. Sorry for showing it to everyone. Like immediately after, Bluto started like making it worse because I think he was the only one that wasn't high. This is horrible when you're high. Yes, this is a monstrous. Like, please, oh, don't send them the mean one. All right. I forgot it was that bad. They were all like, "Why did you send this?" Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right. There you go. All right, enjoy. Use it to destroy people. All right. I wasn't trying to be mean. I thought it was funny, but like, I guess I've never been, question, is Bluto actually just Satan? Bluto, I think, is a nice person. I don't really know Bluto that well. He seems nice. I can't tell. Is Bluto mean or polite? I think he strikes a good balance. Okay. Bluto the Popeye character? No, Bluto the guy that goes to the theater. Like, the one that I say is my son, but I stopped doing that as much because the joke got a little bit weird eventually. Bluto is actually my goat. Oh, yeah, that's nice. He said he was a Canadian for Grimmi. Yes, he did. I forgot about that because I woke up, went on Papa Mutt's game show, and then passed back out. But, like, at one point, I was like, Bluto's Canadian, right? And he was like, if Bluto says he's Canadian, I'll give you a point. So I messaged Bluto. I was like, go to Papa Mutt's chat and say that you're Canadian, please. I owe Bluto. You're right. Never mind. I forgot about that. Okay.
Hey, Dr.
I kind of want to watch this one about a girl that ate 96 gummy edibles. I'm going to watch that later, though. We don't need to watch that now. Okay. It is the middle of the night now. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Trying to see some other stuff that we can find. Okay. Oh, Thin Bloods are cool. What are they and why are they cool? They're very cool. Sorry, I'm looking through my, like, just stuff we can watch at this point. Eventually it just gets to makeup tutorials. All right. Okay. All right, maybe we've got some cool stuff on here now. It's probably just going to be all therapy videos now. No. There's gotta be something. I want a spooky video. Reddit's darkest drug subreddit? That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's the Benadryl one. Oh, crap. I'm just looking for something fun we can watch. Don't take DMT. Oh my god, these children on here. Also, Penguin Lords, thank you for the 200 bits. Don't worry, my recommended video, Lovetown is a deck. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Penguin Lords, for the 200 bits. Let's check out Lovetown. What is... Oh, Lovetown is an existential nightmare?
If I chop you up...
What is this? I think this is an essay about a video game. We'll probably play the video game, actually. If it's a video game... Oh, it's about Library of Runia. Oh, we can play that on stream, actually, at some point. I beat the first one. I didn't do it on stream, though. That game was hell on earth. Why the hell did they make that? Okay, sorry. Let's see here. It goes on forever. It's too much, but it's really good, and it makes sense that that's the way it is. Okay. I'm trying to find something that we can watch that'll be fun and interesting and relaxing and not about those files. Let's see. That baby one keeps popping up for me, dear lord. Okay. Okay, come on. I don't think Serial Experiments Lane was related to MK Ultra, but cool. Sorry, I'm seeing some interesting thumbnails. Oh, this one's pretty rough. Okay, I think I found one. We're about to appreciate our situation a lot more. Okay, we're gonna take an ad break because I think we've needed to take one for a while. I'm so sorry that I was like, we're finding a video first, but we're gonna be watching Police Detective on Organ Harvesting, Sex Rings, and Cults. This is going to be someone that will talk about their experiences as a police officer in the New York area. I will be right back. Please enjoy this music. Hello. Thank you so much, Azal.
For gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night.
And I hope everything's A-okay. Thank you so much for being here. I'm about to put on...
We've kind of been like going back and forth between insane heavy topics and light topics and insane heavy topics. Let the therapy session continue. This ain't gonna be therapy no more. This is, police detective on organ harvesting, sex rings, and cults.
It's a reflection of sometimes how horrible human beings can be towards each other. If any of them stepped out of line or misbehaved, or did something that he didn't want them to do, he would refer them to this machine that he had created called Jackie, and he would say that Jackie would cause some disaster around the world.
What?
Which would be as a direct result of them not doing as they were told.
What? That is psychotic, dude. Hey, Drill, what's up? Merry Orange, Merry Christmas! This is psychotic. This is 25 minutes with someone that dealt with a lot of very weird stuff.
I mean, born in North London, but very quickly moved out to the Shires, so I grew up in Cheshunt in Hertfordshire. Me, mum, sister.
I thought this guy was from New York.
Stepdad. My dad died when I was quite young. I was 3. He was a police officer in the Met and he died of cancer. So sort of my mum was left as a widow with a 3-year-old and a 9-month-old.
Oh my God.
Pretty tough on her. But
yeah, I'd
the
imagine.
support we got from the Met Police and my dad's former colleagues was amazing. And I think that is probably the sort of the foundation for my my ultimate career choice, which was working with the Met Police. I effectively joined the police 20 years after he passed away, and I ended up at the same police station he'd started at Hornsey in North London, and there were still people that remembered my dad. So that was quite nice to have that connection. 1998,
That's really
I went to
nice.
Tottenham as a trainee detective. I was there for 3-4 years. It was great being a
So this is someone that deals with human trafficking
and,
cases.
Obviously I'm looking for sympathy at this point as well.
This is a very fun. It's a very fun channel too. It humanizes like a lot of people that you might not think about. Like, I know that people in law enforcement get a bad reputation, but there are a lot of people that are trying really hard to do nice things in a very bad system. I know that I'm always going to be incredibly grateful for the police officers that I've met, like when my mom was having issues. So just, I know that people have different opinions about it, but we'll be respectful to this fella.
Great to work on the patch, actually get to watch quite a few of the games as well, because I'd volunteer to work the football games, so I could get to see the Spurs as well. Having sort of learnt my trade at Tottenham, which is, for anyone that knows that Tottenham in North London, busy area, very diverse, really good place to cut your teeth. I
video link
found myself then sort of becoming a fully fledged detective and ending up on the Child Abuse Investigation Command as an informant handler.
There you go.
And what was that like?
Quite interesting, challenging, I think, both sort of, from a professional point of view and mentally. So the majority of my informants
He seems to be from northern west of England.
So it was sort of managing and almost getting used to sort of putting into compartments your personal and professional life and in some ways, and without wishing to sound harsh.
So it's a little bit harsher and up and down like this.
Predominantly men, in fact, literally exclusively
a little bit less like the
men,
British you're used to, and kind of more like
seriously abused children, but for whatever reason wanted to provide
He's
information.
a southerner.
And it's you're putting that sort of partition of not thinking about what they've done.
Good police interactions rarely go viral.
But
I will forever be grateful. I guess I should say this because I think it's an interesting experience. I'm totally past this also. I know I say that like 12 times a stream. I'm gonna be forever grateful to police because there was a time where my mom was running without shoes in front of cars as it was raining, trying to get them to stop so she could contact the CIA. When she was in a particularly bad mental place and wasn't taking her medication, they showed up and they took her to a mental hospital, which is something I could not do. one Grimmi could not do that. That would have been impossible for a Grimmi. So they showed up and they were able to, first of all, I remember I was sitting in my car and I was like trying to get her to come back and she was in the back of the car. And when they showed up, because someone called the police because she was running in front of cars without shoes on, which is weird. She wanted to contact the CIA so she could tell them about something that she thought was happening, but I don't think it was. I forgot what it was, but it was something weird. And so she started freaking out. And then I remember they came and they were talking with us very patiently also. They were being very patient. There were also like 5 of them and they were all really nice. They were so patient. And I remember at one point I was like, they were like, okay, you can either go home, you can go home with your daughter, or you can come with us. Either way, we gotta figure this out. And I remember at one point she like screamed really loud and tried to like jump and like get the car keys so she could like, I guess, turn on the car. And in like 1 second, the police pulled me out of the car and they managed to like get her before she started the car. And she just like, they had her in cuffs immediately. And then they took her to a place where she could get medication. Like that was incredible. And that happened in like 2 seconds that they were like kind of stopping her from like actually getting the vehicle going. That was crazy. So yeah, they were really, really nice too. They were all really, really lovely. Some public servants actually do want to serve. They do. And they were really, 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 really nice. I'm sorry, Grimmi, that stuff makes you scared of cops. Yeah, I'm not afraid of cops. They were really nice to me in that instance. I don't know. That's crazy. It was really insane, but like they helped her a lot. So I don't know. I think that cops can be really nice in some cases. I know that they also do some very negative stuff to people. So I'm not trying to say that it's just, overall they're good. But, yeah, very fortunate to have good cops. They were all really, 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 really nice, and they took care of the situation, and they helped a lot. So, it was really cool.
At the end of the day, needed to build.
I don't know. I was really, really thankful.
They felt comfortable in disclosing things to us. So that was, a real steep learning curve in terms of that interaction.
I work in a law enforcement adjacent field, and I can say the takedown situation like that is super intensive, and also the training for it. They were very gentle with her, but also she was a tiny, thin white woman. So
carry on doing that job, working with sex offenders.
They
It
were
was time
very
to
nice.
move on, and I found
They were
myself
very, 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 very
on
nice.
one of the Met's sort of central proactive teams. So involved in covert surveillance. Looking at organised crime groups for, a significant amount of time, following their every move.
Yeah, she was able to
Unbelievable.
get help at
Took
the time.
A lot of work, but ended up with some really, really good results.
And why did you want to work in the kidnap and ransom department?
So whilst I was doing the on the covert teams, we would quite often get called in to support a kidnap, just because, just to sort of set the scene as what I'm talking about kidnapping.
How often do cops get called in to like help with kidnapping? That's kind of intense. This guy has very green eyes. They're very pretty. Most psychologically intense because you have to remain clear thinking while there's a lot of things physically going on. Yeah, that's also very fair too. I don't know. The people that helped my mom were like literally like in 1 second. Like there were like 3 people that like immediately, one pulled me out of the car, the other one took the keys out of the ignition, and then another person like grabbed my mom and stuff like that. Do you have siblings, Grimmi? I'll never tell. I have Gasper. I'll never tell.
Kidnap. So these are
Don't worry.
Where a hostage is being
May.
held, a ransom has been
Jeezy, how
made.
are you? Yo, Mika, I hope you're doing well. Guys, please go check her out. She's incredibly, incredibly, incredibly talented. She has a really cool stream setup. She works on a lot of fun projects with it. I hope you're doing well. Any May Day is a good day. Hope you're doing good. We're currently watching stuff on organ harvesting and sex trafficking. Maybe we can lighten the mood a little, actually. Let's see. Time to ask about Kermit. How are Kermit's genitals doing? I'm asking the right May this time. A long time ago, like when May and I first hung out, a different May like rated me like the day after, and I asked her, I asked her An unrelated person. How Kermit's genitals were doing because May has an AI Kermit that she tortures by smacking him in the G-talls. And that's still, like, probably the most embarrassed I've ever been in my entire life. Thank you so much. Too quick for you. For subscribing at your Prime. Thinking about it still hurts me. Please go check out Meika. If that doesn't entice you about the type of person she is and what she does on her stream, nothing will. You should go check her out. She's incredibly creative and she's incredibly fun. Maybe we play a video game really quickly. This has been interesting, but I realize it might be bringing the mood down a little bit. No, you Grimmi. Oh, thank you. And Gregory, thank you so much for gifting me a sub. She's a very sweet peep, and you guys should really, really, really go check her out because she deserves the attention and she deserves the recognition for how hard she works, baby. She works hard and she does some amazing stuff. I'm always impressed. I'm gonna put on a video game because I realized that I've been exposing a bunch of random people to psychotic stuff all night. So just really quickly, I'm really sorry. This is just how it be, though. Okay. Here. You'll never believe it. I found a way to, like, play this game without throwing up. We're gonna play a Backrooms game really quickly. Just a bit. I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Grimmi. Sorry for being too crazy earlier. You were being too crazy. Express yourself, baby. Don't you worry, baby. And also, Meika, thank you for a raid, baby. And all you guys, thank you so much for coming by, baby. We were talking about a bunch of crazy stuff today. We've been streaming for 11 hours now. It does not feel like it. Probably because I drank a bunch of caffeine. Grimmi, I think watching videos about illegal organ harvesting might be bad for mental health. Just a guess, though. Okay, that's fair, John Smith. Please go check out that YouTube link, though. It's cool. Okay. Please go check it out. It's neat. Golden Girls collab spoiled for Sunday? Oh yeah, we are doing something. Wait, how did you know that? No, we're still moving! What the hell is this? What is going on? Why does it do this? I saw other people playing this. Morning, Chan and Grimmi. Good morning! Oh, crap. Does anyone know how to make it so you aren't constantly bobbing? It's weird we be bobbing. I really want to play this game, dude. Also, hey, Bud, what's up? How are you? Go check out Bud.
Initial panic.
He went through... I think he went through Congo's, like, VTuber training. I was so jealous. I thought that was awesome. I know it's been a long time, but, like, I remember it still. I'm never gonna stop. I thought it was cool.
Vocalization.
Good evening, everyone. Yeah, good evening.
Calls, cries, or other vocalizations to signal their predicament.
We just have to never stop moving, otherwise we're gonna throw up. This is an interesting game. Never stop moving, you will vomit. Never stop moving, you will vomit. Never stop moving, you will vomit. VTuber training? Someone used to do VTuber training stuff. He hasn't been around in a little bit, though. Hi! We're playing a little backroom game and talking about our feelings. We got a feelings wheel out today. Everyone was... well, at least some people were happy about it. Can you turn the game up? Just a tad? Sure, although it's pretty far away. Oh, okay, no, I can't. The game's actually really high up. It's just that that's kind of like in the distance. Teach me how to turn this off. It feels like the mod for Half-Life called Nightmare House. Ooh. What kind of enemies are in this? This feels like a walk around and enjoy yourself type of game. I had to stop playing here because... Why? I don't understand why you bobbin'. Why we be bobbin'? Hello. Okay. Weird. Why we be bobbin'? Stop be bobbin'. Huh? Radiation gates have switches that unlock forward to progress? Okay. Looked into it. Dev said they reduced the head bobbing, but an option to turn it off won't happen for a while longer. That's good. I wonder if they, like, saw, like, what I was doing. They probably saw a few people go, like, why we be bobbing, I'm a vomit, and then...
Seek shelter immediately. Find a safe indoor location as quickly as possible.
We have to just go really quickly with this, so this is kind of fun.
Provide the best protection from radiation.
There are beautiful to look at, but angry entity awaits in them. Screaming pain and sadness. They seem drawn to me.
Ventilation systems to prevent contaminated air from
Turn... Go away. Thank you.
Stay informed. Use a battery-powered or hand-crank radio to listen to emergency broadcasts and official updates.
Okay, this ain't good. Are we dying? Okay, we be bobbing still. Crap.
Stay indoors and avoid going out.
You see, you stop moving, you die. If I stop moving, I die in specific. Not other people, though.
If you must go outside, wear protective clothing and cover your mouth, nose, and claws.
What? We coughing? Whoa. Is that alive? I think that's alive. Oh crap, we be bobbing. Flare? Alright, if we die, we gotta shut this baby off and go to a different game. That flare did nothing, though. It did not care. This is a weird concept for a game. I would let it take me so that it would be free of this mortal hell and the bobbing. Yeah.
Turn off any ventilation systems to prevent contaminated air from entering.
I'm gonna throw up. It sucks. I don't know what to do about that. I think that's just life, though, in the back rooms. Sometimes things start to make you vom. And if you be vomin', that's rough. We be bobbin', we be vommin'. Ow. Okay, come on. There's gotta be like a switch or something, right? Come on, come on, come on, baby, come on. Closed out until fix is implemented. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea, but I want to play this. No one can stop me. Switch, yeah, I got that. Yeah, I kind of assumed. Yeah, I kind of assumed, hon. One would assume this is what this would do. I don't think it would go anywhere else. Although there are probably some streamers or like beta testers that just did some absolute like insane stuff and walked around for a half an hour going like, what am I supposed to be doing? What did that do? Oh god, what? This is so silly. Like, this is dumb. Like, I would do that. I would be the person that did that, so I get it. My bad. They Grimmi proofed it. We can call it something else. Grimmi would never. Grimmi would absolutely. Grimmi was a horrible game tester. I'm pretty sure, like, I can't talk about what games I tested for. One game was also, like, something where, like, I was trying to, like, work and, like, do the game testing at the same time, so I was getting, like, 1 hour of sleep and, like, actually feeling like death every second I was there. I was, like, so tired. But, like, I'm 95% sure I'm responsible for some really dumb stuff in, like, some very big video games. Some doors have puzzles. Try a red ball. You want a red ball, kid? Okay. Let me get you that red ball, hun, okay? It's okay. The streamer can't read syndrome is quite common. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of horror games now streamer-proof things. Like, it's not made for a general audience, it's made for a general audience that can't read. I appreciate it. It's because, like, your attention is divided, though, like, you know? Would you guys be upset if I tried to play New Vegas, but, like, didn't want to talk about the show, and when people come in and go, like, I'm loving the show, I go, "Argh!" What is that? What is that sound? Oh. Thank you, Sweet Pea. You have a good ball. Thank you for opening the gates to hell, hun! Do I have to time out people who like the show? That would be insane. I don't think I should go that far, but it sounds really funny. I especially enjoy what they did with Mr. House. Giving him an identical half-brother is still really dumb, but I can appreciate the nuance of it, okay? I can appreciate the nuance of it, but it's still being written by ChatGPT, okay? Also, Sleepy, thank you for gifting 20 subs, dear lord. Oh, whoa. Make sure you're okay, though. If you sleepy, you take care of yourself. 20k viewers, 200 chatters. Unless I say something about, like, a penis, no one's gonna type compared to, like, everyone's asleep and unconscious and not enjoying what I'm saying. Sorry, everyone. We have to go down there? Whoa, the devil. I saw people playing this with no head bobbin, so I'm confused. Did someone say no? No, no, no. No, no, you go back to sleep. I have napped to the suave allure of Grimmi yapping many a time. Oh, thank you. There you go. Hey, baby. We're making it work. I just don't... If I never stop moving, I never feel like I'm getting motion sickness. You know what? I should take my sleep medicine too. That'll make it even easier. I'll take my sleep medicine. Did someone say penis? Okay, thank you so much. That's a good first chat message. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. You guys can go back to sleep though. I like that everyone processed their emotions and then took a nap. That's kind of fun, actually. I can appreciate that. That's kind of fun. Didn't you want to do Lush shopping? Yes, you're right! Oh, crap. We gotta put on another video to distract you. I mean, enjoy the night with this. You know, distract you also. I'm gonna be real with you. I've been trying to do the Lush sales stuff. If it doesn't show my address, then I will let you guys see it if you'd like. I know you guys are very interested in becoming beautiful and smelling nice. Other raiders should check the Lush website. No, stop it! It caused a slowdown earlier. It caused like a DDoS attack on Lush.com. I got placed like 6 minutes behind everyone too. I was really pissed off. I got the best distraction for chat, Pocket Sand. Oh, I love that character. I love that character a lot. That's actually something to be said too. Like, that character has an interesting, like, kind of like story and like how his like life resolved and stuff. Like, he kind of has a really good life, but the people around him are suffering. Kind of interesting. That looks like it's of the devil. No. I would prefer to not be of the devil. What the hell is that? Seems very sad and lost, feeling hostility from her. It's as if she has suffered a great loss. So people were cataloging stuff? Is she gonna harm me? I'm sorry, ma'am.
Wind up to charge flashlight? Cool. R for recharge? Doesn't look like... Oh. Her wailing is very off-putting, though. I hope you're okay, ma'am. I hope you're alright. Oh, we're up top now. Okay, can't stop moving or I will throw up. Just keep moving, don't vomit. That's a little bit of a something everyone should know. Don't vomit, just keep moving. Very important you remember that, kids. Okay. Actually, maybe we needed this to resolve, Oh, it's one of those crank flashlights. Like in Voices. Just keep vomiting, no moving, got it? Nah. Oh. I think this opened. Ooh, the willing sound. Oh, a mortuary assistant, you're right. Come on, baby. You go into the back rooms, baby. Ooh, mushrooms, baby. I don't know if we even need this, but I guess we opened up this door. Mortuary's Assistant is like my favorite game right now. You might like the game we played earlier, too. It was really good. I was afraid that was gonna kill us, but I guess it's a statue. Head bobbing prevents the devil from getting inside the brain. I used to go like this all the time. It was kind of like me trying to calm down from... Hello, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Yes, you may activate in my presence, but do not harm me. We're doing good. Whoa, this is a little bit concerning. Oh my god, you had a big guy. That's cute. You're little babies. You're itty-bitty babies, and that's the mom. Okay. You're like little animals or something. That's cute. Like in their eyes. They don't seem to be following me or anything. They just do that for some reason. We're getting lost in the colors? It's pretty cool, honestly. Looks like the sale started. Crap, what? Alright, kids, here.
Them to this
Okay,
machine.
no. That one,
Machine.
okay. Here. Alright, kids.
It's weird that they'd have known as login information.
Okay, kids, here. Here, kids, here.
We've all struggled. Well,
Here, kids, here. Oh my god, I need to find you something. Okay, here. Here, kids, here. Here, kids, here.
Halfway decent personality, you struggled. And...
Hey. Okay. Alright, here, kids, here. Here, kids, here. Here, kids, here. Alright, we're gonna go to the Lush sale really fast. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about this.
Silent and hasn't updated in over 8 years.
Okay, we remember this one. Okay,
Again,
time for me to do something, kids. Alright, here, have your iPad!
But it's worth mentioning.
Mommy's gotta get some things from Lush.com.
It's been posted. If you have any knowledge of the post or a YouTube video that OP is referring
Oh crap,
to,
I'm in line again.
please feel free to leave a comment.
Thank you, Yama.
Terrifying film.
Site went
found at
down,
a
it's
thrift
kinda
store.
working.
Found this film photo at my thrift store inside an old Kodak carousel box. The image attached to the post is something I probably can't show on YouTube. Half of the picture is taken up by a bed, while the other half contains a naked body lying in a pool of blood between the bed and the wall. The photo is dark, so all you can make out is the victim's torso, the right arm laying over their chest, and the right leg, which is crossed over them, like they're trying to lay on their side, but their back is still pressed against the floor. This is a definite call the cops situation. Feels like a serial killer trophy. What in the This looks too ugly to be staged.
We watched this
I'm going to need you
one?
to go to the cops with this one and update us later.
Kids, okay,
Bring the
1
whole
second,
carousel.
kids. Your mother,
Users
oh,
unanimously
24
agreed that
minutes.
OP should
Stop
reach
going to
out
the
police,
website, kids.
as his photo was most likely real. According to OP, he grabbed the photo and went outside
Okay,
to quote
we have
anonymous
watched this one.
deal with the person in the upstairs apartment.
We're gonna watch this other one.
Losing a friend or a loved one is difficult. I've read numerous accounts of those going through hard times turning to denial, in the hopes that maybe it was all in your head, and that you'll wake up the next day and be reunited with the person you lost. Such is the story of one user on our...
I'm really sorry. This is a very sad story. But
RBI. However, they have reason to believe that their friend might still be alive.
and that is a name?
Almost 2
It's just
years
a very
ago,
funny
I
name
realized
for
that
a
my
very
friend
sad
who
subject.
passed away has been reading my
Just let him be
Snapchat
gay. I have no
messages since
problem
his
with him
death.
being gay. It's
I
just
also
really
realized today
weird for
that
this one
there's
specific
absolutely no
subject.
information online about his death. I'd like to preface
It's
this
very
by saying
funny.
that this is obviously a really sensitive subject for me. I also more recently
I've got 1
had a
minute until I
partner
can see it.
tragically die, and ever since then, I keep just wishing one day that I will wake up and it will be a falsity.
I know he just
that I
wants
get
to
the
be
news
gay.
that he faked his death. That might sound weird, but I have a hard time with grief. Anyways, in April 2020, my close friend passed away.
It went up to 2
He was
minutes.
a very private person, an outcast. He was quiet, and I never even learned his last name. But he was a great person nonetheless,
Wow.
and we shared a lot of amazing moments together. The story, as far as I know, is that he borrowed his brother's car to go to the store without telling him. His brother didn't take that well, and shot and killed my friend upon
What?
his arrival back home. I know his family had a pattern of abusing him severely, so it doesn't necessarily surprise me that his brother would do such an awful thing. Since his death, I've messaged him on Snapchat to tell him I hope he knew he was loved. Tell him
Have you guys also experienced this where like you've had a friend online that's passed away? This happened to me when I was like very young, I think. Like I remember this vaguely. It was really sad. Like I didn't know what to do about it because you can't really talk to too many people about it. And you kind of didn't have like a strong enough relationship to really like grieve the person like with others, but it's still something that impacted your life very definitively and very intense. It's really interesting to think about. I haven't thought about it in years. That's intense. Kinda, yeah. Could be a family member with their phone. I guess so. But how did you find out they passed away? A different friend told me, like, I wasn't close to that person either, so it just felt very weird. I had a couple of high school classmates die. One of them was someone I kind of saw around, and one was someone who had been kind to me, but I never really talked to. Yeah, that's fair. It's rough. It's scary.
about my life now. Tell him about how I was really sorry for what happened. The messages always stayed on deliver until recently. This last May, they were opened. I just noticed that today. I was in shock. I thought that maybe someone had gotten a hold of his phone, but his family treated him so poorly and really didn't seem to care much for him, so it seems weird that they'd have known his login information.
Yeah.
His Snap score has also gone up since his death.
It's also, this is a really weird thing, but there was a dude that actually faked his own death that was a big part of the Team Fortress community. Team Fortress 2 specifically. And he was so well known that when he faked his death, they made an item after him. But then when they found out that that dude faked his death, they took that item out of the game and didn't name it after him anymore. So it could be something like that. I think, was it Sketch Check? I think so. I know who that is. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like they're fine apparently. Also, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Last updated 3:33. It's not letting me on the website, guys. Waiting for powered by Cloudflare. Come on. No, the item is in. They described his name from the added passive. I see. That's fair. But yeah, that happens too, where people will fake their own death, and then, the description was in the game for exactly 1 year. Yeah, until they found out, yeah, the fake cancer guy, yeah. Apparently he's just on the internet somewhere doing his thing. I knew a guy in my grade who died in a really bad car accident. Took a bit for me to connect, and then a bit longer for the prices to load when I was checking. Oh no. He was fine and also part of a VTuber company. He became a VTuber? What? Huh? What? Sonny Briscoe? The Niji Sanji guy? This is the craziest thing I've heard in my life.
Inspired me to spend hours and hours searching online today for obituaries,
Okay.
news stories, anything I could find online about.
Also, I'm gonna try a
brother
different
murdering
browser to
brother
connect
during
this.
that
Sorry,
time.
guys.
But I couldn't find a single thing. We only have one mutual friend, and he doesn't have any suspicion about anything. I think he may take offense if I bring it up. Honestly, he is probably gone. And
Merry
I don't want to
Christmas,
drag
thank
anyone else
you.
into this because they'll never forgive me for planting this seed in their head, as I have done to myself. In the comments, OP goes on to explain how they were only informed of their friend's death through that mutual friend, and that they never once heard about a funeral being held. A few commenters
Interesting
found it
world the
strange
VTuber
that
community
OP
is.
never
It's
knew
really
his friend's
crazy.
last name, that he was possibly catfished by someone pretending to be someone else, who then
I'm glad he's
stopped
doing
all
better.
contact with OP and faked their death as an excuse. In a later update, OP reached out to their
You're
mutual
blowing
friend
my
to
mind,
explain
though.
the
This is
Snapchat
insane to me.
messages opening. However, upon hearing this, their friend said that he had bad service and hung up immediately, never calling back. OP's advised to do a quick search of their friend's Snapchat username, but says that all accounts related to the username have been deleted or banned. In OP's final edit, he says he found his friend's last name, used that to find his address, and was led to a news report detailing the incident.
So he actually did die. Oh no. Man. In the normal flesh tuber world, VTuber is drama. I actually think, like, normal streaming is a little bit more dramatic. Like, I don't know, I've seen, like, a lot of weird stuff come out of it. I think it's just VTubing is known for only drama, which is not a good thing to be known for. I think there's a lot of different VTubers, but I'm gonna be real with you. I think a lot of VTubers have autism. You guys, we gotta stop taking the bait. We gotta stop replying to people that are insane. Like, I think that that's, like, a big thing. Like, that's a big thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but you don't say. I think if we stop replying to the bait of, like, people being psychotic, everyone would be like, oh, VTubers are very neutral now. Like, it's that easy. I know everyone was really angry at that peanut. People were getting angry at me and going like, you aren't angry enough about this. Yes, I was. Ignore them. I want to be angry about the Fallout TV show. They're not people. Should we start sending money to Grimmi for Lush products? No. And also, I can't get the site to load. Everyone's on it. They're all getting it before me. One of my browsers is just dead, by the way. I gotta sleep night, guys. I got the hiccups.
And we first learned about this shooting right around 2 o'clock this morning. If I pop out of the way, you can see that they still have a block portion of Agave Road
my God, it
taped
worked.
off here. Photographer Mark.
OP's friend is really dead. But I'm still hung up on the Snapchat account and the mutual friend's strange behavior. Snap score increases when someone sends or receives snaps, and it's clear that someone was using OP's dead friend's account.
Yep.
But who?
Some people are like that. That's not at your door.
Weird guy shows up at my parents' house at 1 a.m. looking for me, and using details of my life that were valid 20 years ago.
What?
In late 2022, A Redditor took to RBI after their parents had a
What?
strange encounter 3 nights prior. The post is exactly as the title describes it. OP was currently settling into a new apartment when their parents from 20 minutes away called to inform them of what's just happened. 3 nights ago, my parents called me at 2 a.m., freaked out, and proceeded to tell me this story. Apparently at 1 a.m., someone starts banging on their front door and repeatedly ringing the doorbell.
A small
My
cat,
stepdad
no.
walks
Bad.
downstairs
Bad kitty.
and opens the door. There was a man standing outside
Kitty cat?
who
No.
looked to be in
No,
his
baby.
30s with a
Sorry, I'm
black
talking to you
hoodie
like an
with
actual
the hood
cat.
pulled around his face.
Holy
the man
crap.
says, "I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for OP's full name." My stepdad plays dumb and says, "Who?" The man proceeds to state my full name again and says that my boyfriend is worried because I didn't come home that night. He claims to be a friend of my boyfriend and tells my stepdad that they are both out looking for me. But I don't have a boyfriend. I live by myself and haven't been in a relationship for 6 months. My stepdad
That's
asked the guy
horrifying.
what boyfriend he was talking about, and the man told him the name of my boyfriend I had when I was in 10th grade, nearly 20 years ago. At this point, my stepdad is weirded out and locks the door in his face.
Yeah?
The man doesn't leave. He lingers in front of my parents' house for the next 10 minutes, smoking cigarettes and talking on the phone. Finally, my parents call the cops. About 5 minutes before the cops arrive, the man walks down to the dead end on their block and drives away in a silver car.
Oh.
Following this incident, OP reached out to their 10th grade boyfriend to explain the situation. However, he claims he has no part in it, and that he currently has a girlfriend and doesn't know who the hooded man is. OP admits that it's been a long time since they spoke, and her
Hello,
ex
let's
could
go. He is
simply
gay.
be
Let's
lying.
go.
Commenters offered up a few theories for what they thought happened. If OP's parents had lived in the same house all this time, then it could have been one of OP's classmates from 10th grade who happened to know where she used to live. When I was a teen, I briefly got mixed up with the wrong crowd. If my parents told me this story, I would immediately assume that someone I knew in high school was casing houses in the neighborhood, or even purposefully targeting my parents' house because they already knew the layout, and rung the doorbell to see if anyone was home, and they just made up a lie because they were caught.
That does
Other
happen a
theories
lot.
include the man being under the influence or mentally ill, though
Yeah.
that doesn't exactly explain why or how he knows so much about OP's past.
Oh, man.
My stepdad was super confident that he was not high or drunk. He spoke clearly and calmly. OP mentions that the police were called, yet all they did was drive up and down the block a few times before calling it a day. And that's where interest ended. Users stopped commenting, and OP stopped replying for over a year. To many
Oh.
users' surprise, OP returned to r/RBI with the most unexpected update. My stepsister and her fiance were at a house party right after the holidays. While they were there, they started talking to a girl that neither of them knew. After some time talking together, the girl started talking about her ex-boyfriend and how they were going through a really tough time together. They had just recently broken up and she felt really bad because he was a wreck over it.
Oh.
Somehow it came up that this girl's ex-boyfriend was my 10th grade boyfriend. The whole situation wasn't that big of a coincidence, since I went to high school with my stepsister's fiance and we have a lot of mutual friends. So it makes sense that they were at a party that would include some people I went to high school with. As soon as my stepsister and her fiance hear this, they both start freaking out. And without revealing too many details, they tell the girl about the whole mystery and how weird it is. As they're telling the story, the girl's face starts to go white, and she looks like she's about to cry. My stepsister and fiance try to console her and ask what's wrong. The girl starts to tell them that a few nights ago, she was sleeping and someone started banging on her door at 1 a.m. The girl jumps out of bed and says she thought someone was going to break in. She has a Ring camera, so she looks at her phone. There on the camera is a guy in a black hoodie, banging on her door. She pretends like she isn't home and keeps all of the lights off. He continues banging. As she's getting ready to dial 911, the guy stops and leaves. She said she was absolutely terrified. For whatever reason, she didn't end up calling the cops. But
This is really concerning because these people have so much information about them and they're also, like, going to their homes repeatedly. This is really weird. Like, this has to be a stalker, right? Like, it's not like a normal thing.
may have gone to stay with a friend that night or the night after. My stepsister and fiance are shocked by the details and how similar it is to my story. especially because of the mutual ex-boyfriend we share. Except this girl literally just broke things off with him. They asked the girl if she has any idea who this guy is, and she said no, but that is definitely not the ex-boyfriend. She said the guy was much taller and heavier than our shared mutual ex. This mystery is still unsolved, and these new details honestly just make my head spin even more. No one else has shown up to my parents' door since the actual incident a year ago. There are a few ways we can interpret this. Since the original post, users have suggested
What if
that
it was
the
a random
ex-boyfriend
hobo?
is cynical,
Maybe.
the type to try and seek revenge against his exes by sending someone out to harass them. Opie states that their boyfriend was into drugs and is possibly still an addict, that their boyfriend knew where they lived, and that they had a horrific...
So this could be someone from 10th grade that was remembering stuff from like years and years ago? Who knew all this info? It could be a psychotic like kind of thing too, where like they're wandering around and unsure of who they are. Like, this is weird.
breakup that led to severe bullying. Opie seems on board with the idea that their ex is trying to seek revenge, and says they will try to get in contact with the girl from the party. However,
Weird.
they go silent on the matter.
Also, this Lush
after this
website is like
comment.
barely working.
Looking through the rest
Oh
of
my
Opie's posting and commenting history, they frequent subreddits such as
It's like super broken.
r/psychosis, r/opiate recovery,
All of it is broken.
and more, leading some to believe that this whole thing was just a bad trip experienced by OP. But
None of
believe
it
what
is
you wanna
working.
believe.
It's never been this bad. They've probably fired all of their people that work on their servers and stuff. Dear Lord.
The idea that we are born to die isn't exactly wrong. By having a child, you are technically sentencing it to death in 80 or 90 odd years.
Okay, dude. I don't think we should look at childbirth that way. Like, should we? Like, oh god, this is getting existential.
Although I feel that this idea undermines all the possibilities.
Sorry, I thought we were doing more positive stuff. This ain't
There are
positive.
some people that dedicate their entire life to this belief. Over the past few years, I've heard multiple mentions online of a children's immortality project. Despite giving it some research in the past, I couldn't exactly grasp the whole situation. And I doubt
Literally
that
everyone knows
anyone,
today is the one and only
aside
sale
from
day,
the
and they're
man
all
who
trying to get their
created it,
deals.
fully
I mean, it's
comprehends
worked
what was
before
going
is the
on.
thing, like, despite
This
that
story
being the
takes us
case.
all the way back to 2009. Specifically
Maybe everyone
to the
here is doing it too.
unfortunate
Maybe I
thing
have caused
discussing
this.
the
Sorry,
program.
guys. Whoops.
Unfortunately, the original thread was lost to time, and to my knowledge, wasn't archived anywhere. What we do have is a thread from early 2010 discussing the incident, which will serve as our introduction
incident?
to this topic.
So, I really hate to bring this up, but it happened last year, around this time, right here on our little X. Whether it was the real deal or fake, it scared the out of a good few of us. Anyone remember the Children's Immortality Project ordeal? I still get those
This website is so
bizarre-ass,
broken. None of it's
unexplainable
working now.
emails to my Gmail account, which I don't really use anymore after that incident. And for the love of God, don't Google that name or click those links. You have been warned. To try and sum it up the best way I can, there were links all over X concerning the Children's Immortality Project. Like idiots, we clicked them, followed them, etc.
What's wrong with
The
that?
websites themselves contained pure nonsensical shit with weird-ass space age / techno 80s music and massive walls of text
The Lush
that would have you
website's just
scrolling
down
for
for
10
me.
minutes at least. Apparently, there were keywords and links you were supposed to pick up on if you planned on being a member, and if you were on the sites for more than 2 minutes tops, your email would be tracked, and you would get these weird-ass emails to your Gmail account. To clear it up some more, the writing on the sites are very hard to make sense of, but they usually have something to do with the words immortality, children, DNA, etc. It's like reading the diary of a paranoid schizophrenic. The writing style is incomprehensible, yet it gives you the gut feeling that it somehow makes sense.
I was there when it happened. Supposedly, the site is some sort of hideout. By following the trail of the links scattered all over the page, you could get to the point where you would see This is just a rumor though. The pages themselves are very weird, full of nonsensical pictures.
Was
with
anyone
writing
able
on them.
to
You won't
buy
get
anything
harmed
from
if you aren't
Lush? I know that this is unrelated to the video we're watching, but I can't get it to load anything anymore, dude. It's just gone. The Children's Immortality Project makes complete sense to me. I'll do it from to my kid. Like, what? I don't think we should make children immortal, because that, I don't know, it didn't go well for vampires. It's not loading for me. Yeah, site went down for you too. Yeah, I think we broke it. It might have also been us. Like, if even just like a quarter of us went there, we might have caused some serious problems. Can I get a link? Why? Wait a second, no! It's not a good idea. No! Wait a second, don't go there. What website? No! Crap. Oh my god, we made it worse. I'm so sorry. Like, it's probably people from all over the world, but if like 200 people are going there more, like, that they didn't account for, oh my...
Logged into Google, but if you are, say
You're still
goodbye
going?
to
I'm gonna
your
stay here
account.
forever.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Unfortunately, searching up Children's Immortality Project only brings up other people speaking on the subject.
With
and not the
96
actual
gigabytes of
web
RAM, I
pages
can
in
up 10
question.
tabs. Ow,
Probably
good for
because
you,
search
though.
results have changed over the last 15 years. This means we'll have to rely on the URLs that other people have found to access this mystery. Let's just choose a site and see what happens.
Also, thank you, Base Tuxedo Mask, for the 100 bits. I don't think anyone should want to be immortal. Eventually, you'd get bored. Yeah, suffer injuries, etc. Immortality isn't something you would want. Just watch Death Becomes Her. Yeah, I think it's a little bit rough, honestly. I think people don't usually think about that, though. Like, their fear of dying overcomes them, and then they want to live forever. They don't think about
Everything
what
you
forever
just
would
witnessed
be.
came from a single website, and it seems like there are over 1,000 of these.
You have
All
to
are
come to
being
terms with
updated
everything.
on a monthly basis, and linking back to whatever the Children's Immortality Project is. Each site
Being
contains
bored
hundreds
is
of links to other websites,
different than suffering.
which link on and on and on. Like
I'm
a
staying
giant
on this
web
Lush
of
website.
URLs that connect back to each
It'll
other.
eventually come back up.
Some of them have quite normal names, such as universityoftheinternet.com or takingoverinternetsearch.com, while others are a bit more obscure, like titaniumrings.server or google.com.continues to fuck with children's immortality, delaying it, how to tell children they have been created to be killed.com.
What?
Would register a domain like this? Makes no sense. Let's take a step back for a moment. If we want to understand what's going on here, then we actually have to extract some information.
Schizophrenia. I know that it really sucks, but like 95% of the scary things online can really legitimately be explained by schizophrenia. It's something that people start to obsess over as they have a psychotic reaction or mental breakdown, and it becomes their life, and then they start doing stuff like this. Plus, biological immortality would not only be the only kind of plausible immortality, it would be a real immortality because every cells will mutate given enough time, so... I mean, like, the thing is, if you could keep your cells from mutating and you could just live forever, it might not be the worst thing in the world, but eventually it would be. Like, eventually all the people around you would die. Eventually the people that you care about would no longer be there. Like, I don't know. I do want to try that one, like, super healthy dude's diet, though. The one that wants to live forever and keep stealing his children's blood. I think that's an interesting thing to do. The diet, not stealing your children's blood. Not stealing your estranged children's blood by going like, you want to live with the billionaire? Come with me, I just need your blood. Like, that's weird. Just gotta keep, new people rolling in, baby. Yeah, get that blood, baby!
Information from these websites. I found that a few of these websites are more coherent than others, namely a few I just mentioned, along with Jesus is taking over the internet to create
Isn't there a
your
theory that aging is an
immortality.com,
evolutionary gain trait and not a biological
like
constant? Maybe. There's things you can do to stay younger, though.
If you remember what I said at the beginning of the video, some people believe that we are born to die. By having a child, you are creating something that will one day die. That is the purpose of these websites. Every single page was created to spread the idea that having children is cruel because they will eventually age and die.
Wasn't there a Final
The way
Fantasy
this is
XIV
stated
expansion
differs
about
from
this?
page to page, but the general idea is this. Throughout time, humanity has
Imagine being
obeyed
trapped in
laws
a
preventing
landslide
humans
and
from
after being
killing
able to
other
die, being buried
humans,
alive for thousands
such
of years.
as
Oh god.
Thou shalt not kill.
Grimmi Lush
bringing a
added
child
3
into this
minutes.
world is
All
the
right.
same as passively killing it via the aging process, violating our own set of laws and beliefs. Before we continue to explore why these websites were created,
Endwalker,
I'd like to
Golden.
discuss how they came to be. The earliest archive
I can't
can
get Lush
find
to
of one
I
of
can't
these
get Lush to open.
websites
Come on.
dates back to 2003, though some of them could be even older. The creator of these websites
It's just
isn't
completely
exactly
down.
hiding from us. In fact, he plasters his name and likeness all over each one, calling himself the digital messiah.
I already took
as he
my sleep
believes
pill.
his
I can't go
ideas
to
will
the
save
actual shop in the
humanity
morning.
From our cycle of murder. This is Robert Ray Hedges, the man who has single-handedly created all of these websites and maintained them for
I don't think
over a
Endwalker was
decade.
about immortality. Did you not
And
play that
that's about all I
expansion?
know. We do know that he lived in
Half the
Sedona,
characters were immortal
a
in
town
it.
just south of Flagstaff, Arizona. But other than that, it seems Robert has kept his personal life a bit secret. I mean, he has social media like Facebook and Flickr, but he only uses it to
Please.
promote his websites.
The servers are completely down
and to
now.
post.
They got set
So
on
what
fire.
exactly is Robert trying to accomplish? Maybe I haven't emphasized this enough, but Robert has an insane amount of websites. Creating
Yo.
and updating
Oh,
each
Alamantis, thank you for the
individual one is going
raid.
to take more than
How you
just
doing?
countless days
It's
worth
a
of
geezer
work.
raid,
It's
baby.
also going
How
to
you
take a bit of
doing?
money. There aren't any
Oh,
advertisements
your
on these
shirt is
websites, so
I'm so
it
sorry.
seems
Your
Robert
shirt is a
doing
little
this
bit
purely for himself. No financial gain
I'm so sorry.
involved.
It looks like your
Again, I'll ask myself,
your man breasts
why?
are okay. Well,
Why is a
how y'all
stranger
doing?
online dedicating his entire life to tell
Disheveled.
us not to
It's
have
just
children?
if you need a
I've
shirt,
spent hours trying to understand Robert's
you can get
ideas,
one. I'm sure
and
there's one around
I think
here
I've got a pretty
somewhere.
good grasp on what he was trying to accomplish. As we've already discussed, Robert sees
How you
giving
doing
birth
though?
to children.
We're looking at weird internet oddities. I'm trying to load the Lush sale. Oh crap! Don't. You didn't hear that. I've been trying to load the Lush sale, and every time I mention it, chat DDoS is dead. So it's not been going well. Lush sale, no! No! After every raid, there's just more people trying to go to that website. Lush has one sale a year, but it's being DDoS'd, so like it won't load. So I'm staying up until I can get it. I took my sleeping pill. I'm here though for a while. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Guys, Alamantis is a lovely streamer. He's an older fella, but a very nice person. That doesn't like make him less of a nice person, but that's his VTuber. He's an older fella. He plays a lot of cool games. He does a really nice writing. Like he writes really well. Like not the book writing. Well, probably the book writing. The writing. Like the cursive, but like better. Like from the medieval Europe. Ambi and Grimmi is going shopping tonight. Ambi and Grimmi is trying to go shopping. I'm like ready to look up what Boxing Day sales online. I want to see some real Boxing Day sales. Let's see. I think Lush is the best one. Everyone's just talking about Lush. I don't want a Stanley Cup. Who do you think I am? How dare you? How dare you? You assume I want a Stanley Cup? Okay, I'm a little bit out of it. That's a weird thing to say, I've realized. Sorry. I'm a little out of it. Don't go to lush.com, please. Please stop. Ads time, that's fair. Alamantis, thank you so much for the raid. All of you guys, thank you so much for coming by. And also, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. If you like older gentlemen, I think he's probably in your wheelhouse. I'm all about the older ladies, so I can't comment on it too well, but I think their model looks quite cool. You'd probably like them. You'd probably find them quite attractive. Emperor's arm pants. I like the description, the writing. I'm on Ambien. I thought I was gonna be asleep at this time. I forgot that there was a sale at Lush at like 4 a.m., so now I'm awake and trying to get on there. Stop DDoSing it! Let me get the bath bombs, you guys! Stop it! How long ago did you take Ambien? I don't remember. A little bit. I'm a little bit.
You're doing great, though. Alamantis, I'm very happy to see that you're doing so well. You deserve some... Oh my god, I love Lash Bath Bombs. No! Simple looks... No! Oh, also, how are you doing? Aren't you, Let me see here. Oh my god, are you? Oh my god, you're the Backrooms VTuber! Oh my god, go follow her right now! You go follow that old man and you go follow that Backrooms girl. I love you. I've seen you on Twitter. Oh my god, how are you? Yo, I'm good. I'm so happy to hear that. Go. Right now. Oh my god, I love your stuff. Oh, I love you. Oh my god, this is great. Oh my god. I'm a huge fan of the Backrooms. I'm so happy to meet you. Aren't you just going until you... I am going until I can't go anymore, but now I'm going further than that. I have to get the Lush Bath Bomb, and the website won't load. It might be like a few hours until they fix it. I think the servers are just crashed. Like, people just crash the servers. Oh man, rush her, just politely. Politely rush her. Politely rush Alamantis, too. He deserves your attention as well. And Gregory, thank you so much for gifting a sub to her. Thank you so much. I need you to enter Lush using the Backrooms. No. Do not. You can go to Lush if you want, but we're currently DDoSing it, unfortunately. A VTuber Cabaldio DDoSing the Lush website to make Grimmi one of the unwashed VTubers. No, I still have the cheeky sponsorship, or not sponsorship, partnership. Something ship. Affiliate ship. I think it's affiliate ship. But thank you, Gregory. Yo! But yeah, go check her out. I'm a big fan of the Backrooms, and I love your VTuber model. I saw you on Twitter. I love your thing. And Alamantis, I love your thing too. We can get you lost in the Backrooms as well. Okay.
As equal to murdering them.
We're learning about why this one dude wanted to like make people stop having children because he thought they were sentencing them to death and stuff. Because he couldn't come to terms with his own. I get lost easily. Perfect! You're gonna wander. Here we go, baby.
Does this mean that Robert would rather see humanity?
I love your thing too. Yo, thank you.
Children to death?
I hope you're doing well.
I guess if you're never born, then
you're gonna do great in the Backrooms, Alamantis.
Meaning you're immortal in some sense.
I love your laptop.
Children's Immortality Project. In order to spread this concept of immortality,
come on, reload, Lush. Come on.
Creating these websites in the hope that people would come across them online and agree with its teachings. You may have noticed that most of Robert's websites contain a large chunk of keywords and discuss Google's SEO.
This is really interesting. I think he was trying to get, like, on Google search results, possibly? Google this $4, Google search this, Google... This person probably had a mental illness, though. I admire your streaming quality so much. I think you're the best of us cozy, interesting... Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I tend to look at some really messed up stuff, though, so, if you guys ever aren't feeling it, I really understand that. This is a little bit... This is a lot.
Search engine optimization. According to Robert, there was some secret way to manipulate Google's search engine to make your websites appear at the top of search results, and that you could research this method by looking up Gloovglaus, or the word Google and loves mashed together. Presumably the secret method is what Robert was using on all of his websites, which is why they contain so many links.
This isn't your average everyday...
I believe that Robert's websites...
This is someone that was incredibly talented, and instead of using, like, his last years on this earth to do something that might have helped it, I think he was so afraid of death that this became his hyper-obsession, and this is all he did. He just constantly looked for a way to convince people not to have children because he couldn't come to terms with death. That's not good. You love this stuff? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you and Alamantis are enjoying it, and all you guys are too. This is lovely. The Lush site, Grimmi, where does one put... No, stop it! Get away from the Lush website, Thrivelf. No. They have one sale a year. And I accidentally DDoS them. Crap.
Were created for a younger audience. People that he can convince
Lush, I
to follow
apologize.
Technology who don't already have children. Here's an excerpt from one of his most popular websites. 9 Steps to Power for All Kids. Children are increasingly taking responsible control of their parents, schools, and real education using the following steps.
Okay.
Please follow the logic carefully. You are now participating in the most important event of the evolution of consciousness. Step 1. Confirm that all DNA life forms have died or can die. Step 2. Confirm that human replication leads to death based on archaeological evidence. Step 4. Confirm that reproduction does kill children in the long run, and that it is a premeditated act as no one has sex accidentally. Step 5. Confirm that killing people is a felony. Step 6. Confirm that no person, except Robert Ray Hedges, is protecting you
Probably
from
gonna go
this
back
deadly
down
intent.
again.
Step 7. Organize your peer group to rectify this conspiracy against life. For those of you who are 13 or older, set up internet websites for children under that age so that they can have a voice in their own destiny and immortality process.
Isn't this
If
a
you're
little
under
weird,
13, simply find an older teenager to set up your website for you. Step
It's back
9.
down again, I think.
Remain silent in class to communicate that the conspiracy against children is being challenged and is going to be resolved
Can't
to the
believe
advantage
this.
of all persons. Refer any adult that challenges your rights to a Google search for the Children's Immortality Project. Document your activity and let the world know. This is fairly clear, but Robert is pointing out that reproduction always leads to death, so children should protest against adults,
Thank you.
both in
being here
class
for 15
and
months.
online. I don't know if any websites were actually created by children influenced by Robert, but that was definitely his intention.
So he was trying to make a death cult, it seems like. Thank you so much, Standby Spark. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. And also, thanks, Tuxedo Mask. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think anyone should want to be immortal. Yeah, okay, wait, I read that. I'm sorry, I'm a little out of it, but I still agree with it.
Robert's final strategy for getting his message across was to find the most sexually attractive female and name her Jesus A. Christ.
You can tell the person reading this was laughing a little bit. Like, listen, listen, oh no. That's awesome, though.
His intention.
Listen.
Robert's final strategy for getting his message across was to find the most sexually attractive female and name her Jesus A. Christ.
He's trying so hard not to laugh. Oh my god. Poor fella. I hope that the person going through this has found peace.
Robert believes that the most sexually attractive women on Earth have the most power on inspiratory educators, and most likely wanted to use Jesus as an opinion leader for his beliefs. It seems back in 2009, Robert was holding harem auditions in the hopes of finding Jesus to be his Messiah.
It all comes down to, like, not having... Okay. Okay. Maybe he simply wanted companionship, and this was, like, a real big, like, signal for help, maybe? Like, this is maybe something where he was like, man, I sure wish I had a wife. I would name my child... Like, he has high expectations for his daughter. I refuse to believe this... I don't even know what's going on. What's interesting is that most people prefer having sons. Like, if you're a fella, you would prefer to have a son in most situations. Like, statistically speaking. Very few dads prefer having a little daughter. Like, that's just how it is, like, in terms of statistics. So, it's really interesting that he wanted to name his daughter that, and that was, like, kind of like his thing. That's surprising, and that's good, I think. That read is completely off. That was just like what I saw in terms of the statistics. It's awesome if you guys want to have, I am the guy I know who actually wants a daughter. Yeah, like that, it sounds really nice. Risking having a son that falls to red pilling. That is so interesting. Just like, even if my daughter likes makeup and she, I don't know, gets pregnant, like she's not gonna be on the red pill grind set. You know, it'll be okay. I can make peace with that. Oh my god, this is interesting.
Of course, I've only scratched the surface
Hell
of Robert's
yeah,
websites,
why not?
considering how many there are. But there are a few rumors that need to be debunked. This mystery originally blew up on 4chan not only because of how strange the websites were, but because users reportedly received strange emails after visiting the sites for too long. These emails allegedly included pictures of cut-up dogs and child. However, I don't believe this. You have to take everything you read on X with a grain of salt. I didn't see anyone provide evidence for these claims, nor did I experience it myself, and it just feels totally removed from what Robert is trying to accomplish. Along those lines, Users claimed that these websites were a front for some sort of child pornography ring, and that if you explored deep enough into the site, you would find what you were looking for. Again, I don't think that this is true, because there's no proof and it's just completely unrelated to the mystery at hand. If you find yourself
I
trying to
wonder if
research
that
this
was
topic,
legit.
you might come across those who claim to have known Robert, or even be related to him. 4 years ago, the internet
Less
investigator
people want
was making
kids.
a
I think
video on
people
this
are
very
stressed out
topic
and depressed and
inquired
overwhelmed.
about the children's
So they can't really consider, like, raising children themselves right now because they don't feel like they're in a stable place and stuff like that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna remember that forever. I don't usually remember stuff like when I'm on, like, my sleeping pill as I go to bed. I'm gonna remember that forever, though. I'm gonna remember... Just like everything else was kind of based in reality, and it's like, oh, okay, I get it. This man was really hurting. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, why? Okay, alright. Okay.
Immortality project on r/internet
Why not?
mysteries. 2 years later, a man named
Okay.
Christopher Allshouse, who claims to have known Robert better than anyone else, comments on the post multiple times.
Why not?
But receives no replies. Hi, what do you want to know? I knew Robert better than anyone and have continued his resolve of these ideas.
Oh, interesting.
Chris Allshouse on Facebook. After a bit of time searching and creating a Facebook account, I found a man who I can confirm to be the Christopher Allshouse based on his posting history.
Oh.
Sorry if I've got the wrong person, but did you know Robert Ray Hedges? I believe you could help me understand what the Children's Immortality Project really was.
This is really interesting that they reached out and did this. This is also a bit of like, this always feels weird when people like kind of like start reaching out to people like this, like their surrounding friends group and kind of like invading their personal privacy and stuff. But I guess it's investigative journalism, right? Like they could easily just go like, leave me alone. You're being weird. Leave me alone. So like, it feels kind of strange. Like, I don't know. Like, it's good that they did this though. It sounds like they were being very polite about it. So hopefully, I don't know. We'll see.
Please let me know if you see this.
We'll see.
Still nothing. Not sure if I'm being intentionally or unintentionally ignored.
Yeah.
But for now, I'll stop trying to reach out.
Very fair. Sometimes it be like that. You gotta respect people's boundaries and stuff. And it's good that they did. What?
He is a leader of a child immortality cult in Sedona, Arizona.
They found
I'm
him.
not 100% sure, but it was connected to this guy named Robert Ray Hedges or whatever. Yeah, Robert Ray Hedges. Unfortunately, Ray has been dead. Ray died. Very sad, but hopefully we can figure out if...
The last thing I want to
They
mention
found
is an
him.
interview available on YouTube.
A faith healer? Never trust faith healers. I'm really sorry to say this. Please don't. Please do not. Please do not. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I gotta stop saying that. It's sacrilegious, but... It's really funny. I don't know. I don't want to laugh at someone that's mentally unwell, but like, that's a really odd... Okay. I don't know. Perspective is... We don't have perspective when we're in it, when we're going through it, I guess. I don't know.
The podcast's host,
Jesus
Robert's
Christ.
websites back when they started to gain traction, mentioned that Robert died around 2018, hence why most of his websites
Jesus
are no
Christ.
longer accessible.
The reason why I wanted to get in contact with you was about this Robert Ray Hedges guy.
Yeah, well, you know, I've heard some rumors that people thought that he was some sort of AI robot or something like that.
Yeah.
What?
But I can tell you for certain, Robert was a real man, and all of that content, all of those tens of thousands of web pages, he created himself.
And that was just him, just by himself.
Wow.
Just him.
So he had a lot of time.
He did have a lot of time. He spent like
Oh, interesting.
7 or 8 hours a day for most days for 20 or 25, or no, 15 years, about 15 years.
15 years?
So the big thing you got to know about Robert is that he was an immortalist. Right, but he believed...
This person knows a lot about this guy. He probably was someone that worked with him and knew about his teachings. So when it comes to cults and stuff, and this isn't always the case, but this is what I saw. There was always someone that would follow around the main cultist that was like someone that was revered, and they would not get paid. They would never be paid, but they'd always be like, oh yeah, you know, like, and I'd be like, oh, are you their assistant? And they'd be like, no, I'm not their assistant. But they were their assistant, and they never got paid, ever. They never got paid, not $1. But like the thing is, they'd just be like, no, I'm learning from them. So this is just me learning from them. So you know, like I'm learning, and this is what's I'm their apprentice. They were using them for free labor, not $1, not $1. Not like even like, oh yeah, I have a, you know, like you deserve a little bit. So not $1, baby. Oh.
That under the
Might be that guy, that's what I'm saying.
That it would be possible for us to solve death. That we could all that we could all live forever or a really, really long time. But all of this internet work was designed to put this idea out, to make this idea popular in the culture.
So that's what the whole point was with posting 25,000 bizarro child immortality posts. But we also...
This woman is like not letting them get away with it. They're just like, yeah, it was sad they died. Anyways, let's see here. So why'd you do this? This was weird. What? You're weird people though. Like, this was bizarre. Like, what's wrong with you? Just like, I don't know if you want to be immortal. There's something weird about you. Like, she was like on them immediately.
We also thought that it might have... I
oh my god, it
hate
deleted
saying
my
this,
cart.
But we also thought it might have been like some sort of like trafficking thing, because it was so bizarre.
Oh my god.
I know, how horrible. We, you know, it's just... It was so weird, right?
You had to really want to understand what he was talking about. You know, I'll never forget. You know, I used to hang out with him in the cafes.
I'm gonna find it.
And every single person who would walk by him, he would make a comment.
To be honest with you, this was never much of a mystery.
Thought it was a man. Could have been a man.
Robert Ray Hedges spent
I think
most
it was
of his
just a
days
lady that was like,
streaming
hey,
his
whatever.
websites
Like, you
discredited
need to
ideas of
start telling me, like,
immortality.
what's going on with
And
this,
while
because
they
it's
are
kind of
strange,
dumb. Like, you're
they
being
aren't
kind of
sinister.
stupid. Like, I
think
don't know if I can
4chan blew
replicate
this
the
one out
voice
of
crap.
proportion when it came to the email rumor, but I still enjoyed searching through Robert's old websites. I'm not saying this to be mean or anything, but I'm sure that Robert was, in some sense, mentally unwell, which is
Maybe a
why his
little.
websites and ideas come off as crazy, even to me. It's too bad that only
Maybe a
fragments of his
little.
websites are available through archives, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Nevertheless, I think this case is closed unless we ever get more information from those who knew Robert.
I don't think that's very likely. This was a cult leader, and you can't really do anything when someone's like, you know, not alive anymore. A lot of like, this is gonna sound really insane, but like if there's smaller cult leaders, a lot of their ideologies die with them. And I know that sounds crazy, but a lot of their ideologies will die with them. Like once the like cult stuff, like I've seen it happen a few times. Like where someone ages, and like they have all these things that they talk about, but then the apprentice is just an assistant, and like they never really like kind of get them to any place. And then when they pass away, there's no one to uphold their traditions and no one that has the same amount of charisma and stuff. So it's weird. I don't know. Sorry, I know this is a bit strange to think about, but hi, human bowling balls. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna. Oh, ads time. I was gonna say I need to piss. I need to piss like a racehorse. Is that it? Or I need to race like a piss horse? No, is that a term? I'm a little out of it. We're not leaving until I get my lush cart though, so we're gonna keep watching these. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually. Juice your face. Love you,
guess it makes a lot of sense. What happened? What the hell? Huh? What happened? What is going on? Okay. Huh? Oh, if I press that, it goes to the bottom one. Oh. If the cult was like Minecraft, just throwing ideas out there, that'd be fun too. That's co-creative, sweetie. Oh my goodness. I'm trying so hard to get this to load. It's going crazy for me. It's taken forever. Everything keeps getting unloaded from my cart. That's pretty good. Oh, that's nice. Yo. Get me out here breaking stuff. I'm a little tired. Mysteries from what?
In 2017, an 18-year-old Jesse
just buy the
Giovanni
Lush thing,
Mayapole
please.
was reported missing in Denison, Iowa. At the time, this was labeled as an involuntary disappearance.
Precious metals, fake ID, out-of-state
someone goes missing against their
company
will.
out of country, hire yourself a
But
service provided.
looking back on it now,
Funnel funds into mother
this doesn't
company
seem
and
to be
take
the
out
case.
Lush.
What struck
Oh my
people as
goodness.
strange about the reports on Jesse Mayapole
You know, that's why Amaranth buys like 8 gas stations a year, because otherwise she'd have to pay taxes, but instead she has business expenses and stuff. So she has a really good tax person, so she's just getting all kinds of real estate. All kinds. It's crazy. It's truly absurd. Anyway.
were the increasing amount of nicknames and aliases given to him after his disappearance. With this, internet detectives soon figured out that this man had spread his influence far across the web, and that Jesse was no one close to who we first believed he was.
What's wrong with Jesse?
While
Seems like a
searching
nice
for video
enough guy.
topics, I stumbled upon this post in the ever-reliable Unsolved Mysteries subreddit. Strange missing person listing plus internet rabbit hole, Jesse Mayapole. The post basically reiterates my prior statement. I was browsing the excellent Iowa Cold Cases site, as one does, when this one caught my eye. Jesse Giovanni Mayapole was last seen on July 14th, 2017 in Denison, Iowa. He was 18 at the time. No other circumstances for his disappearance are given. This post links us to 2 sources. The Iowa Cold Cases website, a nonprofit organization, and NAMUS, an official government resource center for missing persons. As OP says, both sites contain an extensive list of aliases for Jesse. Needless to say, this is out of the ordinary.
Why?
Especially for a man whom we know absolutely nothing else about.
Let him
except
be
his
12
age
people.
And what he looks like.
Let him be 12
Looking
people.
into any one of these names
This
brings up
this ain't
interesting
our
results.
business. This ain't our
Daryl
business.
Jamal Brown was a man who died a
No.
year prior to Jesse's disappearance.
This ain't
In that
our
same
business.
year, a man named Reynaldo Colon was arrested for stealing a customer's credit card.
Look, if someone cannot be dead and be in Team Fortress 2, this guy can be 12 different people that goes and burns people's houses down. I'm trying to get my soaps. It's not working. The pill keeps hitting in more and more, but I'm not giving up, baby. I know it's been 12 hours, but I'm not giving up. You can't make me give up.
And Juan Carlos Simay Nimaya results in some strange and possibly unrelated Facebook pages. However, looking up addicts now Giovanni Mayapole results in a most interesting YouTube channel, with a picture of a young boy in his underwear as the profile picture.
Cloudflare error codes now. Okay, that's not good.
Most of the videos on the Giovanni Nimaya YouTube channel consist of a man doing karaoke, albeit poorly. At a first glance, it's difficult to tell if this is the Jesse Mayapole we're looking for, but something else seems a little off with these.
Yay!
The way he dresses, his graphic t-shirt, his skinny jeans, wristwear, flannel, sunglasses, look like a kid. Maybe from 20.
I've seen adults dress like this. This might just be no one told him how to dress like an adult. We all go through it.
10, but still a kid. He's even got a hoverboard and a mini basketball hoop in the background, which is pretty hip, if you ask me. Let's have a look at the first video uploaded to this channel.
30-year-olds that look like 17. I don't know if he looks like 17. Is that like pretending to be a young teenager? I think he's got the heart of a teenager. And also 45 hearts because he's pretending to be 45
This is not at all
men,
like the karaoke videos.
which is cool.
It's clear now that the owner of this channel is Jesse Niemayapol. Hell, this picture looks as if it was taken at the exact same time as his missing photo. So why has he made a slideshow of pictures of himself and random kids with captions like,
He does kind of look like a 45-year-old man that's trying to be accepted by teenagers.
"Love is priceless.
I will say that
Love
much.
is forever." All the other videos are similar slideshows, variations of each other that include photos of Jesse mixed in with photos of random young boys. However, these photos of Jesse
Kinda
are a bit
weird,
more
dude,
scandalous,
but okay.
with him being shirtless, or perhaps even naked.
Alright, do what you
In the
need
rare
to.
event that Jesse is wearing clothing, it's something very childish, like this. All
This is so interesting because this guy looks like, if you were to like, here. Chad. Could get any woman he wants, could be a total Chad. Like, he looks like a Chad. He's got the Chad chin. He looks like a handsome fella. You're like, wow, that guy's really cool. He looks like he's doing well. Dress like a baby. Like, this could be the most normal person that lives a fulfilling normal life, and he's decided to do this, but I'm just saying, I'm a VTuber, so, like, you know, glass houses, but...
this aside, I'm still hung
Glass
up on
houses,
Jesse
you know?
Niemayapol's involuntary disappearance.
Glass houses.
This channel was created on January 14th, 2017, continued to post until February 5th, and just a few months later, Jesse went missing. Did this channel and obsession play a role in his disappearance? It's hard to say, because a Jesse Niemayapol was never found, and there's little to no information on who he is. Over 6 months after Jesse's involuntary disappearance, an Instagram account was created under his name,
Sir?
and using his face, with the bio, "I am a child model, singer, and dancer," which is strange because Jesse Niemayapol is none of those things. A similar instance of Jesse appearing online after his disappearance came shortly afterward. Just like the Instagram account,
I don't mind that it was
this
a
Twitter
skirt. He
account
was just a little
features
bit
Jesse
naked.
with the same biography, added onto the fact that he is 13 years old. To get a better understanding of what we're working with, let's look at some of the posts.
Sir, I don't know about that. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Dude, this is just a strange person. I don't know. Sir?
In between
Please
questionable
stop.
photos and videos of boys, Jesse would post videos of himself dancing in children's clothing, sometimes even just a skirt. It seems that now more
Okay, look, I'm gonna be real with you. This might just be the sleepy stuff, but like, you ever feel like sometimes the creepy YouTubers run out of stuff and then they're just like, yeah, it was really scary that this person was just really weird online. It was terrifying. Let's play some scary music, call it a day. Because that's the vibe I'm getting from this. I don't think this person is worth going like, it was horrifying what he was doing. Look at him twerk. Like, it's just a weird person. I feel like this is just a weird person, and like I feel kind of weird looking at them, like going like, okay, yeah, this is scary. Like it's not giving me scary. It's giving me like, okay, all right, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to talk to you. I know we're at a bus stop right now, but like, I don't really have time to do this. Yeah, okay, like okay, like that's the vibe. That's not scary. That's just mildly uncomfortable. Sometimes with that guy, had a lot of accounts started getting in contact with kids. Okay, yeah, then this is just like a weird like person, like a weird evil person that was trying to like tell children to hang out with them, but like I don't know, maybe I'm being too nitpicky. I'm just saying. All right.
than ever, Jesse is trying to push the narrative that he is a child, specifically a 13-year-old singer and dancer. Both accounts eventually ceased posting in April of 2018, and Jesse disappears from the internet once again. But how is this possible if Jesse Niemayapol went missing 6 months prior? I know I said it earlier, but these missing persons reports are legit. An 18-year-old Jesse Niemayapol was reported missing to police in Denison, Iowa, and was never found. Despite this, users investigating this mystery never believed these reports in the first place, simply because of the fact that this man does not look 18 years old.
He does not.
Of course, I agree. Never once in all of the photos and videos I've seen of Jesse did I think he was even close to being a teenager.
He looks about 45.
If this small detail is true, then you have to wonder what else about these missing person reports is inaccurate. For starters, it doesn't seem as if he ever went missing in the first place.
What?
Based on his online activity and the fact that it's painfully obvious Jesse is running these accounts.
Okay, Jesse,
not
okay,
just someone
all right,
using his likeness.
Jesse, sir?
So why
Sir,
did
please
Jesse,
get that out of, okay.
if that's his real name, fake his own disappearance? The most obvious and likely answer is that it has to do with his obsession.
He's just mentally unwell. I fake my appearance, well, not fake, but I just like leave all of my social media stuff behind and go somewhere else all the time. It's insane. I'm a crazy person. This person's just crazy. People are crazy on the internet. I feel like it's normal at this point. I feel like this is just a weird person. We should execute them if they go near children. Report this to the police. Find him, report him to the police, and execute him. Sorry. It's kind of interesting. I'm happy we get to see this. I'm just being a little silly. I'm being a little silly. I get angry at people like this. I get a little silly. I know, but like, yeah.
Going missing and
He needs to
using
stop
a multitude
twerking,
of
though. This is
aliases,
weird.
Jesse could cover his tracks, leaving behind any history of his that he wanted to hide. As of this point, Jesse's most recent post was from his Instagram, what was supposed to be a link to his LiveMe account, but is just an image. For those of you unfamiliar with LiveMe, it's a live streaming platform similar to TikTok Live, and comes with all the same risks. There's been plenty of reports of LiveMe featuring graphic content. Needless to say, it's not a safe place for children.
Dear Lord.
Just 2 months after Jesse Niemayapol's online presence fell silent, a man in Texas was arrested for uploading child to Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, this is worth the story. This is a bad man. Okay. Alright. Line him up, murder him. Alright. Take him out back. Alright. Okay, sorry, TOS. Never mind. Escort him to the nearest, I don't know, what's something? Jail. Thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. Never mind, F this guy. Yeah.
38-year-old.
Oh, that's what you're saying. There's nothing wrong with, like, wanting to dress naked in, like, a skirt and dance around, but if you're, you know, I'm such a nice person. I'm not a nice person. I'm saying that we should execute this man. Any less updates? I'm trying.
Pedro Niemayapol shares a shocking
interesting.
resemblance to Jesse Niemayapol.
It keeps taking everything out of my cart, though. I don't know what to do.
It's fairly clear that they're the same person. Just as we suspected, Jesse, or should I say Pedro, has been lying about his name and age this entire time.
Yeah.
If you'd like some more proof, in the comments left on the Iowa Cold Cases website, we can see that 2 SoundCloud accounts exist under Jesse's aliases, Giovanni Pedro Niemayapol and Junior Giovanni Niemayapol. The former was created in 2014 and contains images of young boys, while the latter allegedly contained actual child pictures and is now defunct.
Execute.
So did Jesse fake his disappearance so that he could avoid arrest and continue posting illegal content online under many different aliases?
This is stolen valor. You should fake everything, like, well, not fake, but I guess, like, just go crazy and, like, leave, like, when you're feeling like going nuts. Like, that's normal. You should go nuts occasionally and just leave. Just leave everything behind and go crazy. Don't do it because you're committing crimes. Do it because you're insane.
That seems like the most obvious answer.
Stolen valor, mental illness.
After Jesse's arrest, I couldn't find any information on that. But
Shame.
this isn't where his story
Shame.
ends. Almost 2 years after his arrest, Jessie appeared online once again, this time on TikTok under the classic alias Jessie Niemayapol.
Stop coming back
His
to
posts
scare
are short,
the kids.
nonsensical, and one of them is simply of two young boys hugging. But we can see that Jesse is no longer in his usual room or basement. In fact, Jesse is no longer in the United States even.
What?
As in late 2023, he was sentenced for illegal re-entry of the US following removal for his child charges. But that's not entirely relevant. To my knowledge, nothing came of this TikTok account. Jesse doesn't look entirely tech savvy enough to film a TikTok, let alone lure in any underage children. As far as I know,
well,
the
you
most
should have been a
recent
little bit
imprint
more
that Jesse
polite, I guess.
Niemayapol
That's
has
not
left on the
nice.
internet is a YouTube
He got deported.
account
I think
created in 20.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think if you're a child predator, you can get deported. I think if you commit a crime of a sexual nature and it's very well documented and obvious, you can get deported. You should still face trials there. The only unfortunate part is that when people get deported, they don't usually face any sort of, like, anything. Like, a lot of people just get deported and they're like, here's what they did, and they're like, I don't care, I've got a country to run. So, anyway.
23. The channel consists of 62 videos.
It's rough.
Similar to the slideshows and the karaoke videos we've seen from Jesse thus far. However, all of them are filmed in his house outside the US. He seems to be up to his old shenanigans again, as if nothing ever happened. Unfortunately for anyone who has viewed these videos, some of them contain overlaid images of Jesse completely naked, baring himself to my precious eyeballs.
What?
By the time you're watching this, I've already reported all of Jesse's content in the hopes that they'll be taken down. But the fact that Jesse's been doing this since maybe even 2014, and so much of his content remains on the internet, shows that these things can fly under the radar. I assume that Jesse's main goal was to lure in children with these videos, as he often pretends about being a young boy.
This person
we can hope
needs
that
medication.
he wasn't successful, but there's too much we don't know about him. And I'm sure he's still somewhere out there online.
I'm sure he is. Well, everyone, that was a good video. That was a lovely video. I think I have to go because I'm just saying random insane crap now. But I hope that you're okay, and I hope that you had a good Christmas. I know that I at least had a very good Christmas. I love getting to stream with you guys. Maybe he's a VTuber now. I hope not. We should execute him. I hope, how does this stuff stay up? Because there's just so much of it. There's so much stuff that's being spammed every day. They can't keep up with all of it, even with AI moderation, everything. Like, it's impossible. Did you get your Lush order? I'm gonna keep working on it. It's really hard to get a Lush order right now because it keeps taking everything out of your cart really quickly. Like, it sucks. I don't know what to do about it. Like, it's silly, but I'm gonna keep trying. What am I looking at in the back? This is a supermarket. This is a supermarket. This is a supermarket. It's okay. It's a supermarket. Yeah. Yeah, it's a supermarket. Yeah. But it's okay. Guys, thank you for coming by. Thank you for streaming, Grimmi, and I hope you can get your Lush order eventually. I'm doing it. I'm sitting here and I'm trying so hard. It's gonna happen for me. Thank you for the stream, Grimbo. Thank you for coming by. It was really, really nice. I hope you guys have a very, very, very lovely night. Have a great night, Grimmi. You have a good night. This was a lovely Christmas. You guys made it so wonderful, and I hope it was a nice one for you too. You know what? The next one's gonna be even better, so don't forget. You're really funny when you're high, boss. Thank you for the what's Crimbuzz? Thank you for the 100 bits. I think you guys should be nicer to yourself. Remember the emotion wheel? What are you feeling right now? What am I feeling right now? I'll be real honest about it. I feel cheeky. Playfully cheeky. There you go, baby. You find what you feel about it. You find what you feel right now, and I'll say, like, ooh, I don't know, ooh, bad, tired, sleepy, maybe. Oh, you sleepy? You need to get some sleep. You sleepy? You sleep. You sleepy? You need some sleep. All right, everyone. You can use code Grimmi for this. Like, you can. I am gonna go and I'm gonna get my lush because I am so close to it. I'm feeling so close to it. I'm feeling like I can do it. I'm feeling like I can do it. It's beautiful. It's happening for me, and it should happen for you too. So, take care of yourself. Be good to yourself. Rest fully and deeply. Remember, look at this wheel. Resolve the emotion you're having. Hi, Vesper. I also feel tired, sleepy. I feel accepted and I feel valued. Oh, this is so nice. I feel happy. Yo, I hope you can too. But I'm passing out. It was nice hearing the Grimmi Restful. Thank you. I'm sorry that most of this was, well, not most of it. Most of this was legible. But I have become like this recently. So, you be good. You be good, you be good, you be good, you be good. You be good, baby. You be good, you be good. Also, thank you, Sleepy, Subby, for gifting a sub to Sleepy. Oh, your cousin. You guys are those guys are related to each other. They're best friends. They've known each other since they were babies and they went to school together because they were cousins. And I'm really proud of you for that. Going to school's really hard, dude. I'm so happy that you made it work. Because, like, not a lot of people can. They just drop out. The fact that you did, you should get an award. Why are we going to Mako's? I'm awake. No. I'm awake, baby. I'm awake. Go to sleep. No, I can do this. We're gonna stream Apex Legends. I'm actually unconscious. I don't think I have Apex Legends. Do you wanna see Apex Legends gameplay? You wanna see that? I'm threatening you. You're gonna go to jail. Have you ever been to jail? You're gonna go to jail soon. Yeah. You're gonna go to jail. Ha 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 ha. You have been to jail? Oh my god, Numbers, what happened? You don't deserve to go to jail. Oh. Being out The Last of Us 2, I uninstalled it. I need to reinstall it. Subathon timer. I just stream for very long periods of time for no reason now. It's for the love of the game. When the timer was on, it felt like, oh man, you gotta do your whole day. But now it's just your whole day. Now it's just your whole day, ain't it? Yeah. And you don't know. Yeah. 17 of them. Mm-hmm. All right. You want me to hypnotize you? You want me to make you stronger? Okay. All right. What you need to do is inhale and exhale. Now you need a power mantra, and you need to make sure you're at your most susceptible when you do it. Yeah. So you need to take your stuff, and then you need to get really susceptible. Okay, sure, why not? Hell yeah. That's what you like to hear, but yeah. I gotta go. I'm passing out. Sorry for saying you couldn't raid Mako. I was sleepy. You can raid Mako. This is just gonna be babbling at you for like a while. I'm actually gonna end the stream. We can tell? No, you can't. I can't. No, you can't. No. No, you can't. I'm awake. Thank you so much for being here, everyone, and I hope you had a very Merry Christmas. I had a Merry Christmas with you guys. I'm gonna beat up Blush boxing sale because it's hurting my feelings because it's not loading correctly. Little mother flippers. And all the cool stuff's gone at this point, you mother flippers. Sorry, I don't want to be rude to them. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. I know they are. So you guys all have a good night, and you sleep well. And tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll do it. Yeah, tomorrow. Yep, we're gonna. Yep, that game. Yes, yeah. Lol, just got it. I'm so tired. I don't know what you got, but I appreciate it. You have a good night. You sound like you're barely hanging on. I'm gonna get the Lush body spray. Thank you for String Green. I'm sorry I didn't do more Magnus. You said you would take Fridays off, Grimmi? Oh, is it Friday? No way, it's Friday. I guess I won't see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll do YouTube. Bye! Bye! Sorry.